This music is a mood. And I've been meaning to listen to it for a minute, so it's only an hour, but it's a mood. Play a new game today. I'm excited. We need to like give it a second. I've never loaded this before. Give it 1 sec. I'm gonna turn off all the music. That's just a lot. Be fine. I think I'm connected. I think I'm installed. Just check real quick. Go to my channel. I'm supposed to have an extension. I think I do. So you can do. Okay, we're linked. New dynasty. This will be fine. I don't know what I'm doing. It'll be fine.
Everything in there has been replaced. They have restocked they got shit on the floor. Got so much stuff in here right now. Like I said, they brought out another glass. They've also been organizing.
I think the Twitch instance is already installed.
But now that guy that I bought,
I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so it's like exclamation point join followed by a pronoun.
hey,
What?
where's your sippy cup?
It's on the table?
Yours is the one on the table?
Yes, mine is the one on the
This
table.
one right here is Alan's.
Yes.
Okay.
Probably. uh, can I edit this?
I don't use any.
I want to look real quick.
I don't. I generally try and give her.
Customizations. Ah, here we go. We're gonna do this real quick.
I try and give her the small one.
She had a very gray complexion. Yeah, so I just got it. So I'm excited to play. Like, I think this is her. Oh no! No, go back. I wasn't done! I think I fucked it all up. I wasn't done. Need no hat. Because I want to see the hair first. Yeah. You want the, what is that? The, you, I don't know what that means, Destiny. But I'm gonna host a Twitch game. Oh god! I apologize. Let me move this like over here. I just grabbed like a totally the incorrect thing to grab. I meant to grab this and move this like up here. And then lock it again. Okay. I don't think it's easy necessarily to do Artemis, but we're gonna do Artemis. And we're gonna roleplay this like Artemis, right? I hate these. She's not that kind of way. She was opinionated about this shit. She believed, yeah, she just had really long hair. She wore a crown. And when she was queen, she was never happy. She just wasn't. She wasn't a happy person when she was queen. And I feel like that needs to be very clear. Like, she was not a happy person when she was queen. I don't know if you guys know this, but she was not. This one or this one? I think I like this one. This is the Baron of the Marsh avatars. I oh, okay. I only need this one then. Okay. Okay. Now we got it. Let's do this. And it's I want this one and this one and this one because those are the colors of Night Hollow. Right? Does it get let me get like pick the name of the kingdom? I don't have any nobles. Destiny, will you join me? Will you come be one of my nobles and fuck everything up for me? Be my advisor. Tell me what I've done wrong. You're like, nah, 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 nah. I'm not helping you with this. Tell me how you really feel, Tonka. That's my advisor over there. That's what he has to say about all of it. I don't think I can do this until people join. Can I not? Do I? Can I? Oh no! It's kind of weird. Join. It's okay. I wanted to play one other game. And I don't know if it'll let me run them both. Which is actually how I found this in the first place. There's a different game I wanted to play, which was called For the King, which I quite enjoyed. So, lost Twitch completely. Okay, so For the King, I'm gonna switch over to that one, which is a totally different game.
That's the one. It's similar to like what it was Jim Carrey. Where he wished to be God, so they gave him the power of God.
So let me start if I have one noble, or do I need to wait? Why? How many do I need? Do I need like more than one to be bullied? Because I was trying. You need 3. Okay, so I'll just leave it for a minute, and then we're gonna switch to this other game if I can figure out how to get my thing to switch to show you the other game. I don't know. I should like bully Stray, because I want to play this, but like I scored a drop. I don't know what that means, but I was trying to switch over to the other game. But it doesn't seem to recognize that there's another game. It's upset with me, so I could just do this, which is total cheating.
No. It would be released on Hallmark, which is funny fact.
Where's this
Almost
camera?
everything I've been watching.
Nope, that's not it. That's not it at all.
It's not teaching
Lock that.
shit.
Uh,
I think my favorite one was Angels and
I've lost this camera that I have on here. Okay, there it is. There it is, I found it! Ignore all of the stuff. We're just trying to fix, well, apparently just an ungodly amount of things that are incorrect on my stuff. I'm so sorry. I don't use this one very much with the camera. So this is For the King, which is a totally different game. Oh god, no. Game, back, audio. All of this can go off. Because I actually really hate game sounds. Like, I hate them. So we're gonna just do a new one. Give me a name, Destiny. Or should I'm just gonna name these characters the fucking, we're gonna... Artie. It's gonna be a man. What is a busker? Woodcutter, blacksmith, hunter, scholar, herbalist. I have apparently not played this game enough. This one will be a man. No, Oliver's main color was definitely green.
just throwing himself at work, which meant he was ignoring the fact.
Oliver's hair color was
Okay, so
this one. No. No. Well, that was in no way, shape, or form what I wanted.
Him just admitting that he's hurt. Relieved some of the
Her main color was
And
purple,
then
and her
they
skin was white as shit, and she had black hair if she was human. Actually, she was not white. She was quite dark skinned, but she was like olive. And I need like this is like the olive skin tone. Back, back. And we'll do Damien, and Damien will be a priest. So he will be
Blizzard's done halfway there.
a minstrel, I guess. Boogie. Class info. What? No, that wasn't what I wanted. Damien was red.
And the well, no. Do you want to know why humans been observant too? The youngest daughter, that was like what she wanted. When they got back, only theirs were.
It's fine.
Oh,
It's fine.
really?
Good King Bronner has been slayed. The once peaceful kingdom of Farland has been corrupted by the wild chaos energy and ravaged by the monsters and bandits. The grieving Queen Ronson has called to Fyron ordinary citizens to search the land for the king's murderer and source the chaos energy. Tale now begins in the Garden Forest, where the Guardian Forest rumors suspicious activities and sinister strangers in the woods. Three would-be heroes meet in Oten to begin their quest. I need to switch channel I'm streaming in because this is incorrect. It's King.
He's been in a lot. I didn't.
Okay. First the wizard Varix vanished, then my husband was slain in his palace. You're my last hope. You may be the last hope of Farrell. Seek out Hillbrand and Woodsmoke. You'll be told how best to aid our efforts. Your quest has begun. Strive against the chaos, lest our realm be consumed by it. Continue. Go to Woodsmoke in the Guardian Forest. Hello, Satania125. Hello. I know I just switched games, but it was because I didn't have enough to start the other one. It's still there. We'll play it when I get enough people, but it's fine. We're gonna play this one, which is, you know, kind of the same thing. I need to get up here. This is gonna be a pain. It's fine. Join. Thank you. Well, got immediately mucked by the birds. Yes, I heard you. You are in the Grandies of the South, so we'll get bullied here real quick. I'm gonna take my puppies. Okay. Is it puppy potty time? Do you have to go potty, or are you asking to go outside because there might be other dogs outside? Okay, then let's go potty. Sneaky babies. Bowser just wants to be along for the ride. Go! Go. This is where we have the conversation about my dogs. You lied to me! There's dogs out here! Bowser, don't you dare! Don't you dare! Bowser, don't do it! I'm in my slippers. Don't you make me chase you because you're going after Bramble. Bowser, go in the house! I don't trust you. So sorry. Bowser, I'm in my slippers. Oh no. You lied to me about puppies.
I'm sorry.
He's not gone yet. Now you're making me change out of my inside slippers and my outside slippers. Bowser, don't you do it. You lied. Go in the house. Go in the house. Go inside. This is inappropriate potty time because you were lying. Okay. Go. Get in the house! Go! Got bullied by pit bulls. He said, Mommy, I gotta go potty. It was a lie, though. It was a lie. Okay. Alright. Really? 5 damage is not enough to get rid of this pixie. Ah! We're gonna get hurt. Oh no. No. His damage is trash. It's fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Yay, we did it. Share. You can have it. You can have that. Okay. Thought there was a thing there, but I guess it's... oh, I see. Okay. I misunderstood how this worked. 1, 2, 3, 4. They should have 4. It's a good day, so we'll just wait. Oliver cannot move enough because he is tiny. Ambush. Oliver is not a sneaky man. It's fine. I don't like that this wolf gets to go 3 times and I get to go once, but that's fine, I guess. Whatever. He only gets to go twice, and I get to go once. Did I not grab?
It wasn't what I thought it was, which was a minion. Like I figured it was like. Nope, nope. It literally was someone like flushed it.
Quest board.
And everything around in that area, yep.
Okay, let's do this. That's a really good item, and we'll go get him.
I didn't understand what their business.
Kill the scary ghost! Damien is not hurt, and he hasn't used his stuff yet, so he's fine.
You know, the horses.
One, 2, 3. This is as far as Oliver can get, though, is the problem. Oliver actually can't go very far, so he has to go. He goes in the middle, and he's very slow. Damien also is extraordinarily slow. It's fine. Good lord, Artie is so fast. She's so fast. Okay, we got this. We can do this. It'll be fine. Success! We get 2 turns. Yay. Oof. I might have overestimated this. Oh, nice. Okay. Gonna get bullied. Oliver getting bullied over here because go figure he's getting fucking bullied. We're gonna focus this so it does daze him. So it'll give us another turn to Oh,
You might do it.
that wasn't exactly what I wanted to do. If I would have put it on the other one, I would have gotten rid of him. But,
And not 100
it's
bucks. And
fine.
not blow the fuck up. The second you get it wet.
That type of thing. That would be like a
I think it's,
I charge.
which one is, I can't tell the difference between who's next.
Well, the one that I'm actually more
I
interested in, I
think,
don't care.
I think
Sorry.
this one's next, so we're gonna target him.
Solar panel.
Okay.
If Night Owls,
There we go.
like our house solar
Yay!
would not
Oliver's getting his ass kicked.
on solar energy. Batteries do not hold it.
Strength int, who's an int? 75,
It
21.
lowers your bill. It does not. It
I guess
lowers
that's
your
you,
bill. It
buddy.
does not replace your bill. Most people still
He gets it.
end up in a deficit, but it's not.
5432.
Their bill is like
I'm gonna leave this
right
one.
the other way.
It's glittering mines. I'm gonna take him
After the stroke,
her.
I look like five texts.
all of it.
And then I'll have her wait for the other two.
100% all.
Cause they be slow!
A bitch.
But like, that's the issue with company trying to.
Nice, okay.
And they're
Ooh,
around
yay,
here.
successful
But
ambush.
again, it's not paid for.
Oh, no. This was a lot more ghosts than I was expecting with some decent hit points, and I made a mistake. Made a mistake. Let's go for a daze here. He's immune to it. That's, I should have seen that because it says it right there. It says it right there that he's immune to daze, and I just didn't pay attention to that. Yikers. Cursed clumsy, oh no. Alright, you're scared. You ran away. Oh no. It's bad. Scared of the ghost. Oh god, we're gonna.
That company's name was number one. Don't do it. It's a and then we merged them into it
Okay, so the big one's gone.
because don't do it.
I can't believe Oliver ran away.
Why?
That's horrible. I guess we're gonna camp afterwards. Or maybe we'll camp at night. We'll do a little bit more traveling and we'll camp at night.
Sign all the paperwork.
Okay. We're good. We got this. We won't die. It's fine. Fine. Oliver ran away. I wasn't prepared for him to do that. Super duper was not prepared for him to flee. Ooh. Okay. Yay, we did it. Oliver done fucked off. This was for him. Oh my god. Wild. Also, signs points to some evil folks who have locked themselves away in the glittering mines, which was super fucking dangerous, and I don't want to do that again. I need to wait on that. A glittering mine is super dangerous. Some angry phones in fancy robes made themselves right at home, prepared for a good fight. Chaos leader in the Guardian Forest. Complete these objectives in any order. Quest board.
Well, no, I wasn't, but yeah, sure.
Deliver an item. Ooh, where do I have to deliver this? Supply list to Sanctum of Haste in the Guardian Forest. I will definitely do this. Holy crap. Because that's just here. Yo. Abso-fucking-lutely. And I could do that in one turn. Look at me! Yay! That's exciting. Uh... Oh, breakable. I am devoted to the Sanctum of Haste. I'm... Yeah, I understand that I'm already devoted to them. Damien getting a total of 2 moves because he moves like a fucking potato. Okay. I see. A focus drain. Oh my goodness. I should have just killed one of these wolves. I've made a mistake. Damn. The wolf dodged me. No, no, that's not what you're supposed to do. We're very cursed right now. Oliver is getting his shit kicked in. We're not even to nightfall yet.
Oh, fuck.
Interesting.
Once you know, work out. I got always like
Okay. Mhm. Good lord. My rolls are not great at the moment. Stupid birds. Should be one bird down. They're very fast though. Very fast barbs.
this hit seriously.
That should be both of them. Cool. Okay. Oh shoot, I didn't realize it grabbed the other one. That's not great. Should be rid of her, and then the Beastman Raider. Because Oliver doesn't ever get a fucking turn. Cool. Thrust and stun. I'm gonna give it to you. I don't want you to wear it yet. What's this? Well, this is an int skill, so we're gonna wait, because that should be him, because he's the smart one. But, I mean, there's that. That's not bad. Um, we'll leave it, and then the rest of them. The man just fucking vanished. 1, 2, 3. Oof. Yikes. I don't think we can go that way. I think we have to go this way. Five, six, seven, eight, nine. 9. Oh no. Okay, we need to do this. We can kill the pixie. It's fine. We'll get the pixie. It's fine. Oh shoot. The pixie! I had confidence. The other one, less so. I need to rest. Oof. Boris Nibbler barely took any fucking damage. Yeah, okay. Cool. To gain 7 XP. Who is close to a level up? None of you are close to a level up. Scholar's Wart. 38, 27. You use this. Okay. What dig? Mm. we're having a day on these rolls. Oh my goodness. It's a strength and 57, and it should definitely be Oliver who does this one. What if we just like kind of wander around with this character? Rusty knife! Oh my god, that's horrible. Hate it. Fucking hate it. set up camp.
Black leather gloves with cut off fingers and on it. And it's a more current song. I'm like, like walking down this like path through the woods, like like 90s and what punker, whatever that is. Very loud. That's not now.
Wasn't expecting any success there anyways. There's more to you. So you're joining us. So we want to hit the acolyte first, I think. God, I'm so fucking cursed. What is all this shit and how do I get rid of it? Ooh, fuck me, man. That was not great. You're cursed. What is this cursing?
Are you playing for the king?
I am.
You know it's on your Game Pass.
I
for
know.
free.
Yeah, I know. This is not the game I bought.
I was gonna be like,
No,
you're
no, no,
cheating.
no,
You
no.
should come play this with us.
I'm not cheating. What are you talking about?
You're supposed to have 3 people, one controlling each.
That sounds stupid and slow.
No, it's so much fun.
Oh my god. We just can't hit these things at all. Hello, a bubby. He's a bubby. Okay. Thanks for delving. Chaos has diminished. Maybe this. What? What is your opinion about this? Huh? What is this opinion you have? I need, like, to bother Raptor or, like, Stray and tell them to join my game so I can play this other game. I need him or them. I'm gonna DM them and be like, sirs, please. Join my game. Type. Join him. I'm gonna bully him.
He might make that noise, but no, Tongue is in here like
So I can go play this.
like he did puppy mode, like
I'm gonna bug a couple people and be like, do this for me so I can play this. Because I want to play the other game. I want to play this game. But I need to bully like 1 or 2 other people into doing it. So it's
literally one of those DM
Start listening to him break down why DM should get paid. I'm like, oh,
type
Jesus Christ.
exclamation point join
Why it's okay.
her in my Twitch chat. I'm being a brat because I want to play this. So I'm gonna just one other person. I would need to just type this so I can play this game because I want to play this game, not the other game.
I've heard you bring up one.
Who else?
Not the same one. I think is the one that I've heard.
One more.
Thought of something
Thank
else.
you. Just need like one other person, then I can play. And Rin said she would do it because she's my friend,
but
hearts and stuff. Because this is where you guys like can be bullies to me, and I have no control over anything you do. And this is the game I wanted to play, but I had the other one open, and I should save this.
it would make people
I am not ready to go down there.
Should not want to be a DM just
In my.
paid one for 6 or 9 months.
Rin!
But
Supposed to
there are
save
other
me.
options on those sites. Those usually fill up. That's the thing.
It's
Pay
probably an ad, and I'm really
$6 a month
sorry.
for the free ones. I have 4 slots open, and
Hey, I'm
nobody
sorry. It's
already did
being
me.
stupid.
So I had to
One.
immediately. So it's a immediately, and now it's a well, I want to get games. So I play this game and this game and this game and this game and maybe update it throughout. Nope. This game and this game and this game and the paid ones. Pay someone if it's not going to be someone I know. And
But the second he got to the,
that breaks it. No,
I need
I was
one
like,
more.
okay, I'm done. Like, I was understanding everything you were going about until you got to that one because I don't want that kind of.
Jackie, you should bully people into doing the thing.
DM stuff is interesting, and I want to know. That's right. There are definitely
Just...
some other side of that
Rin!
that's inundated.
Rin!
Yeah,
Can you do that for me? I want to play this game and I need 3 people to join even if you don't play.
I'm trying. I
It's a...
have to reset my password for Twitch and stuff. I'm sorry.
It's okay, I was like, I like how she says yes and then she goes, nah.
I'm sorry. I'm trying.
No, it's okay, it's okay. I was like, but she said she would. As I sit here very sad and dramatic over something that I shouldn't be sad and dramatic over. But I just wanted to play this game and it looked really cool and I was like, I need 3 people to do the thing. Because this game is like, you have to have friends.
3 hours you can get.
Yeah. Thank you. You have to type, there you go. Otherwise it's they, them.
Specifics of
But
some
thank you,
things
Kiro.
that are
Welcome.
perks,
Love you.
but
Boy.
strategy moves would just
Okay,
slowly just
I
have
can
rolling
start now.
out things that
On
people
this
can
game that I
add
actually
to
wanted to
it
play.
eventually.
I'm excited. Okay,
All
I
the
don't
other things I
know what
think
you're
that
supposed
goes
to
into
do in
some
this
of
game, so that's a cool thing. The path to victory, acquire an heir, then complete your ambition to win. The first reign will likely end in disaster. Heavy is the heavy is the head that wears the crown. Monarch schemes. Keep an eye on the region schemes. If they pass their stage, they'll win the game. It is competitive, by the way. Be careful to Reign's defiance status. If it gets too high, the region may rebel against you. To win, pass all 3 stages of your scheme. Each stage requires you to get a stat to a certain level, which are affected in votes. How you vote is up to you for your region scheme to stop other schemes or for the good of the kingdom. If your defiance stat is high enough, you can rebel. Then this pauses your scheme and is risky, especially if you have low military. Events. Each season, you'll get 3 events to play. Click on one to get started. Oh dear.
Try again. All I'm doing is building.
Coronation, council introduction, or a path to victory. Let's do council introduction.
The second I
This is
start
your
playing,
monarch, the streamer's character. They'll appear in most stories, but not all. This is the kingdom's stats. If any of them are a 0 at the start of a season, the game will end. Authority, treasury, and stability. And do you have these stats too? They're like on the side of the bar thingy, I think, or something similar. Region stats. These are the region stats. Stats determine which events are generated. Trade, farming, military, faith, and defiance. If defiance is higher than both authority and stability, the region can trigger a rebellion. This will pause their scheme and is risky if military is low. I don't see where military is. I don't see military. Oh, okay, it's right here. If defiance is higher than both authority and stability. I see it, okay. Nobles list. You can scroll through the full list of nobles and their wealth here. Okay. Nobles list. So, oh, Blitzkrieg Betty, thank you for joining. I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm sure you're going to bully the shit out of me. It's fine. Now that you're the queen, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom, the wintry north, the desolate east, and of course the scorching south. Introduce yourselves to the counts of the east, the grandees of the south, or the chiefs of the north. So we're gonna do the grandees of the south because there's 2 of them. Premium nobles. This is a player who's bought King of the Castle. They can set their customizations, get access to special outfits, and appear more often in storylines. Cool. This is Santani. May the ninth god bless your reign, your majesty. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. Introduce myself to the chiefs of the north. This is Destiny. Good luck in the days ahead, your majesty. You'll need it dealing with us lot. Introduce yourselves to the counts of the east. An honor to finally make your acquaintance. That's Kiro. Your Majesty, may you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. With that, the introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices and the nobles arguing with each other and demanding your favor. That sounds like court was, right? You sigh and sit back. This is what the council is like. No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. Of course. There's a boat over here. The little boatsies. Interesting, okay. I don't know what my scheme is. Coronation. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Shouldn't I be giving the orders now? Of course, Your Majesty, but delay any longer would make the nobles restless, and when the nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. This is like when they crowned Noctis. Everybody was really like anxious about stuff. Very well then, what must they do? I wouldn't want that, I suppose. They wouldn't dare. As a tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. What? But it's my coronation. Let's get this over with then. Of course. No, absolutely not. This isn't an absolute monarchy, Your Majesty. Everything has to be run past the council vote. Even this. Bruh. Shall we call the nobles in? Choices and stats. Certain choices will change stats. Some choices that do will indicate changes here. Okay. Not all choices that have changes in stats have these indicators. They do not show the reign affected. Okay. The region affected. Okay. Voting. These are the upcoming choices your nobles will vote on. Each of these must change a stat in some way. The monarch can change how vote is run with a law. Limits to laws. You may use 1 law per vote. Try using your veto on one option you dislike. When an vote's open, nobles vote using the command / vote followed by their letter choice. Vote A, vote B, vote C. Timer. Monarchs may close the vote at any time after all nobles have voted or the timer hits 0. Okay. So I'm going to veto. How do I veto? Outdated traditions. There's no need for coronations at all. Throw the queen in the river. Invite a foreign dignitary and show off our wealth. Host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains. Monarch can mark their preferred choice. Available. Law of the land. Select choice. We're gonna veto this one. Okay. I was like, throw the queen in the river. We're gonna start the vote so you guys can vote. Fight. I don't like, maybe this one? I don't know. So you guys go like ! vote and then can vote on stuff, which I feel like it definitely would have been throw the queen in the river. And what is wealth? The difference between wealth, is that like personal wealth? Or treasury is totally different. Nobody voted. That's cool. Voting tied at 0. What does that mean? Break the tie by selecting one of these options. So I get to pick then, I guess. Host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. this my personal treasury? My personal wealth? I think this one. Shows which stat has been changed and by how much. Coronation is a great success. Jugglers, wine, fireworks, feast. The impact on the treasury, of course, but what doesn't? Kingdom civility is now civil, and treasury is now 2,000. Okay. Path to victory and heir and ambition. The monarch must acquire an heir and complete their ambition to win the game. A spouse is useful but not necessary. Complete your ambition before a scheme or rebellion usurps you, or before all authority treasury, you lose all authority treasury or stability. Majesty, the first few years of the reign is the most difficult. Your new and improving nobles, and my audio just finished, so we're gonna pick something else. Be fine. Okay. Your new and improving nobles of the council will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne and put their own puppet claimants in your place. Oh no. How can I stop them? To these schemes, you must secure an heir and prove you are worthy of the crown by completing the ambitions. The question is, when you die, how will you hope the kingdom will remember you? As a peacekeeper, as the mother of a nation, as the greatest queen who ever lived, as the architect of a golden age. I feel like that. No, we're gonna go with this one. Interesting. Are you concerned with the welfares of the commoners, or are you just hoping to keep favorable passage in the history books? I suggest for the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall farming as much as possible. Once you have an heir, we'll return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. End season. Now that you played all events, advance the season by clicking End Season. Did I? Each region will now vote in one of the randomly selected schemes. Scheme stages. Schemes are made up of 3 stages with specific stats requirements. Passing all 3 scheme stages places the region's claimant on the throne, winning the game. Chiefs of the North, we all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter queen Artemis Moon. How will we make that happen? This is where you guys vote. Subterfuge, doppelganger, intimidation. Which I'm sure nobody's gonna vote. But that's okay, so it's like exclamation point vote A, B, or C. I can't vote on this, so... That's Destiny would vote that one. There's no vote. There's no vote. This will be really exciting. No votes. I understand why you have to have people actively participating in this. It's exclamation point join, him, her, or they. And then it's exclamation point vote ABC. Should be how you do it. I can wait for you to join. It'll show you up on this. I'm pointing at the screen like you can see. It'll show you up on the list of nobles once you do exclamation point join him. I mean, is it really that many steps, sir? You'll be the only one voting the entire time. Now you're they. It should show you in a second. Right? There you are. Yeah, you're part of this region. So we'll go to the next vote, and then you can vote on this one, which is your region. Voting has closed. We get to pick. Which one did you want? You said lowest defiance. So this one was chosen randomly. Okay. The Chiefs plan to swap the real Queen for a perfect doppelganger. Firstly, they must gain the trust of the Spy Master. That's wild. Thank you, Rin. Your goal is to replace Artemis with a doppelganger. To advance the scheme, the Chiefs must be the region with the lowest defiance in 2 seasons. So your goal is to make the Chiefs, the blue, have the lowest defiance. Now this is I's group. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. Kitsune VS. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false Queen Artemis Moon wears the crown. Okay, this is your one. What schemes? Blood ritual, ascension, or possession? Pick. So it's exclamation point, vote, A, B, or C. Blood rituals, ascension, or possession. Wow. That's wild. Oh no, you gotta vote. Vote exclamation. It's exclamation point vote A. So it'd be like vote A. I'm sorry, it's like that. My bad. There you go. There you go. See, it showed up. It showed up. Blood ritual. Is wild. What scheme? Blood ritual. Vote A. Okay, okay. We'll do yours. We just passed yours, but A won anyways. I'm gonna be spicy. Shush. What scheme should the counts pursue? Blood ritual. The counts plan to summon an ancient famine demon that will devastate all other regions, paving a clear way to the throne. First, they must ensure the East can withstand famine. So you have to raise your farming. To advance their scheme, the counts must be the region with the highest farming in 4 seasons. Okay. The false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Alright, their vote is a witch hunt, fever, or excommunication. So, exclamation point, vote A, B, or C. This is Betty and Santani's one, so... I don't know what a witch hunt. They're going to excommunicate like a witch hunt. Can I vote? I don't think I can vote. I don't think I can vote. So all of these I think you guys can vote on. I don't know, but I think you can. You also have money to like pay into like events and stuff. Nobody voted. Rin voted. We'll give it a second. I don't know if you can vote. Vote B. See, it's not showing. But I know you joined because you're both on there. I think because you guys are part of a different one. Vote A. The only the factions can vote in this one. Okay, sorry. This faction didn't vote, so it's random. We'll see what they got. Witch hunt. So that's what you guys voted for. But in court, everybody can. Okay, okay. Well, we'll see how this goes, okay? There's all sorts of heresy in the capital, and the grandee intends to expose this. First, they must ensure the South is beyond reproach. To advocate their scheme, the grandee in the region must have the highest faith in 3 seasons. This is horrible. I can just see this going horribly wrong already. Okay. Here you can review the region's schemes and their claims. Okay. When you have an heir, they will appear right of this page. Successor votes. When your reign ends abruptly, the nobles will vote for the next monarch. The vote is between 2 regions with the highest combined stats and your heir if you have one. Ooh, yucky. I have no heir. Okay. End season, I guess? Let's do this one. The printing press. There's Betty talking. Your Highness, the blacksmith in the south has come up with some sort of printing contraption. I forgot what I'm supposed to be doing, guys. Forgot what I'm supposed to be doing, what my goal is. I think I'm just supposed to have a baby. Instead of relying on the painstaking efforts of scribes, it produces hundreds of copies of text in an hour. How remarkable. Ugh, books, how boring. Your Majesty, isn't technology wonderful? My goal is to stay alive. Don't you see how dangerous this is? Rin, you got an opinion! Books should stay in churches and universities, or else commoners will start getting ideas. Rin is being spicy. Some choices have uncommon outcome, called challenges. These can either be random or based on stats. The percentages shown the chance of success. Okay. Allow the printing presses to be used in mass. This raises defiance and trade and faith, but I need to raise farming. That's what I want to raise. So only universities can use the printing press. I think this one is my preference. Forbid the use of the printing press altogether. I don't really want to do that. You guys are gonna like, this is my choice. So, alright, ready? We'll vote. I think you have to do it again, because I didn't, somebody bap Rin. Rin is like, ain't nobody using these printing presses in my country. Vote B. Only the church. She's like, I need to raise my vote A. Nobody wants what I want. You guys are like, go fuck yourself. Nope. And Rin's choice didn't count because she did it early. There you go. Vote tied at 1. Yeah, it's okay. Break the tie. This one, we're gonna go with this one. Count only the universities may use the press. We'll be proud to take stewardship of this marvelous technology. She looks old. Stability is now steady. Only over the next few months, the university published countless educational texts spreading knowledge that had once been confined to its own libraries. Okay. Proves immense boon to trade and farming as the common folks learn the advanced technique for increasing crops and minerals. It looks like everybody's trade went up by 2. And everybody's farming went up by 2. Forgot what where's the thing where I can see what you guys' freaking schemes are? A doppelganger. Blood ritual. I don't know what this means. Is it these are the ones you have to have highest? I don't know what these mean. It's fine. Fortunately, Quail Universe also publishes a few histories of the monarchy that don't paint the monarchy in flattening light. Ooh, my authority isn't effective. Ooh, scary. Yikes. Rude! How dare! How dare! The Gossamer Shield. There's There's Count I. Your Majesty, heed my plea. The great tragedy over time has befallen the East. A demon is hatched from the ground. Somebody died. You ran out of corpses. Oh, capes. Worse than that, I fear the order of the once great knight has fallen for the order of the Gossamer Shield, your highness. They were once the greatest knightly order to serve the counts. Their virtues were extolled by bards across the land. Tales that would make trolls weep. A troll weep. But they've been brought low. They've been worked by as a glorified bounty hunter for the South. This is stained in the honor of the East. It's okay. Nonsense, our military has suffered some setbacks recently, so we hired the Gossamer Security to keep order, for a pretty penny, I might add. Oh, the South, the military is now capable. Betty just swooped in and, like, hired these people out. Some grandeur wealth has decreased. Ooh, who got broke? Some people lost some money. They're stray. Gossamer Security has been solved the problem we want and kicked the butt that we kicked.
Man,
What?
it is soup.
Okay.
There are fresh Brussels sprouts.
Oh, I thought you were going to say french fries. I got super excited. I don't know, but Brussels sprouts are good too. I'll take some Brussels.
You can get them before I put them away.
Okay. All right, we have to get Brussels sprouts, guys. I'm sorry. It's critically important. A Brussels sprouts, the Brussels sprouts. I love some Brussels sprouts. Do we have milk? Did you get milk when you went to the store?
Oh no, look.
Don't you be sassy at me.
How much you open your eyes and look?
How about you just answer my question? It's a yes or no question.
fucking got-
Good. Did you get me like 4 gallons?
No. You wouldn't drink them.
You are incorrect. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you steal my salt shaker? I got some Brussels sprouts. Oh, I know my salt shaker's here. Okay.
What?
Salt shaker.
Shaker
Woo!
is right there.
I'm sorry. I got lost. Okay. Blood and Stars, Gossamer Security, how has it come to this? These are knights, not mercenaries. They have need reminding of a little thing called chivalry. You tell him I. Your Majesty, please, I beg the council to be reasonable. Okay, options. Don't vote yet. I need to raise my authority, which is like the gavel. That's authority up. Everybody ready? You're part of the council. You get to vote. So it's exclamation point vote and then the letter. I think I'm gonna veto this one. Alright, guys. You guys get to vote because I don't. I just get to sit here and be victimized by you. This is my preference, but something's got to happen. But you have your own goal. Your region, which is Purple Stray, because this is in this one. You're trying to perform a blood ritual, which I don't remember what you're trying to raise. It's vote A, Rin. I'll wait for you. So you put this shit into a fucking tie and let me vote. Right here. Okay. Oh, Destiny, I'm sorry. If I have the breaker, I'll take this one because this is what I got. I'll count it because that's what you asked for. The audacity. It's okay. Blood and Stars, this is an insult to the culture and heritage of the East. I'm sorry. The Grandiers are pleased to have retained the security help in keeping the peace. They praise your wise judgment. Oh shit. I totally am not quite sure what I'm doing, but that's okay. I have Brussels sprouts. And then the honor guard. Okay. Now that you're queen, you need personal protection, bruh. This was a thing you guys did all the time to me. Why I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not? You're the counts of the East, so you're purple. Ha! I'd like to see you try. Merciful strife will awry chuckle. In case it is, she hides it quickly. You need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers, Your Majesty. Unfortunately, this is a political decision. What are my options? Each region offers a selection of elite guards, the chiefs with their own most famous war heroes, the counts with the Knights of Order, and the Drowned Rose. And the Grandier offer a fiercest battle nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalty will be divided between you and their region. Of course, they could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'll be loyal to coin above all else. Tell me about the battle nuns. Terrifying warriors, they've sworn a vow of silence, or at least they won't spill state secrets. So, I can't remember what these are, like, what everybody's trying to do. Totally. Your faith and loyalty is the church above all else. Tell me about the northern world. Bearded oafs with axe and no manners. They get drunk and cause trouble in the palace. No discipline at all. Can't guarantee they won't run off in some random quest, but honorable and even in a fight, unbeatable. Tell me about the Eastern Knights. Oh, those are cool looking. The Order of the Drowned Rose is highly respectable. They understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought in an actual battle. They mostly write poems these days. What about foreign mercenaries, do you suggest? A band of fearsome fighters from the Tatterlands called the Battle-Bitten Brethren. They specialize in bodyguard work, but they're costly, and hiring foreigners would consider an insult. Made my decision. You vote nuns? Yeah, I like the nuns too. Defiance is now aloof, and they're grumbling, and the South of Defiance can't go any lower. Nuns are always badass, right? They arrive in the palace a few weeks later. They nod to you silently. Their solemn steel masks betray nothing. Before filing into formation behind your throne. I think that's it. Oh, nobles can use their wealth to bid on building in a region, each of which affects the stats. Okay. This is done through auctions, where only the 2 most funded buildings are chosen. When the auction is open, a noble can fund with the following command. Exclamation point fund A X, where X is personal wealth. When you're ready, hit start auction to begin the auction. Okay. So the chiefs are voting A or B. The counts are voting aqueducts or theater. So this is farming and this is trade. Your personal lists. Hi, Raptor. So you're voting in your own color. Thank you for this resub. Is everybody ready? I don't think I can do anything with this. So you're trying to fund competing with everybody else's buildings, right? So like the 2 highest funded buildings. He's not alone in gold. There's 3 gold members, right? Raptor, Santina, and Blitzkrieg Betty. So you can bid up to your max. They might have. Oh, it's because my face is in the way. But so like, if Kiro and Stray and I all decided to vote for C, and they all voted 1,000, you know what I mean? It's you're bidding. The 2 highest bidded buildings go. So I'm gonna start the auction. It's probably like 30 seconds. So ready? Again, it's exclamation point fund, the code that you want, A, B, C, D, E, or F, and then how much. Go. Oh, it's a 60-second. So, exclamation point fund, the letter you want to fund, and how much you want to fund it. I have no idea how you make money, so this is my first game. Fund A800. Stray is voting for something that wasn't even wasn't even their item. Stray is bidding the wrong color. Stray, you're purple. At least Rin bid the right thing. Fund D200. Fund F300. I think you get refunded anything that wasn't put in. So time's up. What did we get? A deer park and a theater. Oh no, you guys are fucking up the authority. Poor Stray. At least you got your theater, right? You got your theater, Stray. Stray was committed. Okay. My authority is really shit right now. I don't know how to see what you guys' like things are. I lost Destiny. How do I see all of like the plots again? I put this up there. Okay. Let's do finding a spouse. In Twisted Passage of the Castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spy master. But there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. You've been busy. Bruh. I need to like put this like so it's just like here and it's just me like making faces the whole fucking time. I've been busy, Ma. Don't do that. Make this smaller. Okay. Is it really that urgent? But Mom, I don't want to get married. You better find time. Don't worry. I'll take the liberty of finding the eligible candidates. What's your preference? Men, women, or you don't mind? Men. Excellent. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. Fucking just, that was it. That was it. Mom's like, I'm gonna find you a boy. I'm gonna find you a man. I don't know what season we're in. A little overbearing. Betty over here. Your Highness, we're so grateful to Gossamer Security protecting us against criminals. Excellent. So there's no problem? Lately we've been throwing their weight around, demanding higher wages, beating up peasants, hunting on our protected lands. Well, you did hire a foreign, like, military group. So as soon as we say anything, they claim they're the only thing shielding the Grand East from danger. Aren't they? Because I have your battle nuns. That's not even true anymore. Our army has improved leaps and bounds since we've hired them. I mean, it's not bad. How troublesome can the Gossamer mercenaries be controlled? Everybody ready? This is my preference. We're gonna threaten to dock their pay. I don't know. I have no authority whatsoever. Nobody's gonna believe a fucking word I say. Let's go, guys! Vote skis. Order them to return to the east. Leave them to their business. Just vaguely threaten them from a distance. Ah, fuckers! Raptor's like, I don't give a shit. I mean, I should, because it's one of the things that matters to me, but... Raptor is the only one who cares. Everybody else is like, go fuck yourselves. You stole them. The church will stand strong. Vote A. Everybody's like, it's fine. Nobody actually gives a shit what I say. Everybody's like, no. Artemis, she's a bad queen, which is true. And we all knew this, right? So, voting is closed. I'm just here. Something's happening. Leave them to their business. Defiance is now aloof. Authority is now feeble. God, I have no authority whatsoever. Bruh. I'm not doing well with this part. The Gossamer mercenaries continue to plague the south, stealing goods from the peasants and demanding higher and higher wages. The Grandia will have no choice but to pay up. Farming's gone down, and your wealth has gone down. Raptor, I don't think that was a good decision for you guys. I really don't. I don't. Only good news is they kept the criminal element firmly under control. And now you have a powerful military, which is... None of these things are good for me. But it's fine. It's fine. Laughing stock. The laughing stock. Your Majesty, the acclaimed playwright Sylvester Sullivan has written another smash hit. All the theaters in the capital are showing it nightly. Oh, wonderful. I love his work. What's the problem? The problem is the new play features a character obviously based on you. An admiring homage. How delightful. I don't like where this is going. How am I portrayed? The character is played by a professional clown named Biffo. Bippo. God is our wealth. At one point, the bucket of custard is upended on her head as she sits on the throne. Bruh. Your Highness, peasants and nobles alike are watching this play. The theaters are packed. You must put a stop to it. You simply cannot be known as Queen Biffo. Put out a warrant for Sylvester Sullivan's arrest. Ban them from play. I think I'll attend the play myself. A shocked silence as the herald announces your arrival. You wave from the royal box as the actors stare up at you, clearly horrified. What are you waiting for? The show must go on. The play begins. Soon enough, the clown queen arrives on stage, comedically tripping on her own robes. They somehow found an actor who looks just like you. Power move, right? Endless humiliations are heaped on the honking, squeaking parody. Finally, the play concludes with the custard-drenched queen handing her crown to the deserving hero. All eyes turn to you. Climb onto the stage, scurry off into the night. Nope, climbing onto the stage. Fuck yeah, it shrinks away from you. The audience are deadly silence. Everyone's terrified of what you'll do next. Congratulations on the actors on the hilarious play. Order the actors and the entire audience arrested. We'll congratulate them, right? Like, I don't have any authority anyways. Like, I'm not gonna win. Breaks out cheering. The actors bow down before you, weeping in gratitude. Authority is now mocked. Authority's actually gone up. And stability is now united. Cool. Wonderful. After that, the whole capital will talk about how nothing but your good humor and mercy. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna end the season. I wanna see what your move... Like, seeking a simulacrum. Up in the north, Chief Dark in Royal is hosting a grand feast for their clan hall. You need to actually invest. It's a $5 game. You can make custom avatars. If you do that, and you'll show up in the things. You say you had a surprise for me? There's Rin. Ah, here it is. Behold! Destiny being sassy right back. Your greatness? What are you doing here at such an hour? I'm sorry. I hoped you didn't overhear any... Aha, quit babbling, you scaredy cat. That isn't the queen. It's the peasant who's the queen's spitting image. Because you guys are trying to make a doppelganger. Got a girl, but it looks like a fucking tomboy. I thought you said you made that character, Destiny. Gods be good, and just this time, the spy master trusts us if we can move on to the next phase. Kidnap the queen and putting this fool in her place. Oh, wow. We wish. Oh. How do we manage that? We need the kingdom in utter chaos. Bad enough that the queen's abduction can slip past unnoticed. Oh boy. The next stage of their scheme, the chiefs must lower stability to 4 or less in 4 seasons. Oof. Oof. Leave my stability alone. You may collect common tax or target a specific region. Ooh. Taxing a region will increase their defiance stat and decrease noble wealth. Okay. I can tax people. Chief will strike a deal with a certain chain of lumber mills, making 500 wealth. The other nobles gain 200 wealth. Ooh! The Church of the Sun will stand strong. Who should I tax? Oh, I didn't realize that just did it right there. Like, it was like one click and done. Oof. Oops. You guys have zero fucking faith in that region. It's fine. I don't even know who's what. My money. I mean, you still have a lot of money comparatively. Okay. My mama has not found me a man yet. The prediction. An old debt. How do you expect me to take this seriously, you cracked brain simpleton? I love the way Kiro is just like, nah, bitch. Shut your daft mouth and give me what I am owed, you honorless dog. Destiny! Wow! Destiny coming in for the money. Stabbing Kiro. Calm down, both of you. What in the seven hells is going on? This pimple-headed lackwit expects me to pay her huge quantities of gold just because of her great-great-grandfather beat my great-great-grandfather in a foot race once. A debt owed is a debt owed, is it not? Your greatness, I only recently discovered this debt while combing through my ancestors' journal. Honor dictates that Count Kiro Mincy is liable for their ancestors' debt. Byzanthrin's ashes! This is ludicrous. I demand we put this to a vote. Bruh, he even got like a fucking cancel the debt. It's too old to matter. Count Kiro to pay their debt plus 2 centuries of interest. Order. Woo! Woo! I'm gonna let you guys vote on this. Are you guys ready? It's fine. Don't bully Kiro or anything like this. Kiro's zoned out. Stop paying attention. Raptor is like, Kiro's gotta pay his monies. Pay the monies, Kiro. This is for all the goblin bullshit you put me into. Destiny, you're the one trying to get paid. Just stray over here like, fuck that. Do you want God to be angry? Bruh. I guess. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Destiny's like, I don't need that money. Most pleasing. Defiance is now a loot. So I think this one's trying to be the highest, right? Which they are. And this one is trying to be the highest, which they are. All of your plots are going to succeed. I'm going to immediately die. Defiance, though, we must not rebel. Right? Did you? Oh, okay. A debt is a debt. Nobody cares about honor anymore. Insolent. Yeah. The faith let the sun shine. Okay. Eligible options. Ooh, husbands. Yes, I know. I have found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible man from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance. My money! And a partner for life to have and to hold. Don't forget. Yes, I know. Mother leads you to the Great Hall where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels for now. Each is covered by a cloth. Wait, don't we get to meet them? Hello, my friends are trying to kill me in this game. What? 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 There's no time for sentiment. You just need to match the benefits to station and suit your political needs. Whisked away the cloth of the first portrait. This is Alge's firstborn son of the northern dark and royal clan. Rin over here trying to kill me. Apparently the other Northerners have nicknamed him Windspeaker. Can't imagine why. Heard he mostly spends his time playing cards and making wagers with friends and hang around. People say he nurses a grudge, though. Ah. I feel like your people are not the people I should meet. This is Gregor, eldest son of Stray dynasty. Apparently they have a hell of a time getting him to smile for this portrait. Wonderful. He bought a controlling interest in a silver mine in the east and made a killing. Half of the east are in love with him, apparently, and the other half hate him. He's an intriguing candidate. I don't see what all the fuss is about personally. I feel like I should like... And finally, from the south, Sembio, eldest son of Raptor's lineage. A formidable fellow. Southerners say that his heart is cold as the northern winters. Like many in the south, he claims to put his faith in the 9 gods above the worldly concerns. And he's got grand plans by all accounts, and he wants to change the world. What do you think, Mother? Picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. Okay. So I don't remember which one is which, but I feel like there's some shit. They need this to come down. I don't know if my husband's gonna like help or hurt me. Any preferences? Do we like? Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Mwah! What do you think, Bowser? Whose kid should we marry? You got a preference? I can. I don't think it really matters what they look like. It's fine. Da, da, da. We don't want their stability, their defiance to go up, so it can't be the chiefs of the north. My son has faith. I'm thinking that your son has faith. It's fine. Yeah. Defiance is now loyal, aggravated, grumbling. Mine's probably crazy. Yeah, Rin, I think your kid probably was crazy. It's okay. We're getting married to a very religious young man. A prediction. Destiny. Your greatness, excellence, news from beyond the sky. As your highness knows, I'm an amateur astronomer. Good to know. I have seen a solar eclipse on its way, visible from the north. We must encourage our kingdom to gather beneath the dark sun and experience this once-in-a-lifetime event. By the 9th, nay, an eclipse is a warning from the 9th god, a sign of the kingdom as faith to shadow. Fall into shadow. Tell me how you really feel, Raptor. All the nobles will start talking at once. Some are excited, some are horrified, but all are very loud. Focus on holy protection against the eclipse. Encourage visitors in the north to witness the event. The sun-obsessed fools are focused on their land, not the sky. This one. This is my preference. You guys, wait, can I? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. Do that. What do you guys think? We're not gonna protect ourselves against the eclipse, though. Because you know what? That would lower defiance, and I don't want to do that. Fine. It's fine. Nobody's voting. It's fine. Gasp! To witness the event. Raising defiance in the north. Monet, the sun will shine and you will burn! You can't vote A, Destiny. You wanna try again? I'll wait for you. There you go. Okay. It's fine. Continue. The voting is closed. Encourage visitors in the north to witness. Bear witness! By the 9th, you shouldn't be encouraging this nonsense. Defiance is now cordial. You voted B, I know. I love the fact that word gets out about the impending solar events. Visitors from across the kingdom drift to the north. Trade has gone up. Yay. And I think that's it for this. They're trying to lower this to you guys all are gonna get like your stuff. Everybody's gonna further their scheme. In a distant castle, in a picturesque castle overlooking the southern city of Calabria, two grandees lie back and enjoying the sun. Raptor, praise be, whispers our plans have reached the peasants. They are in an uproar. They call for the sins of the queen to be laid bare. I'm a rebel. I'm in danger. Looks so good. I've already led leads on information from inside the palace that we can use against the queen. It's only a matter of time. That's not you. Sorry, dude. Neither of those are used. That's Santani. We have the High Inquisitor on our side, but we must also sow dissent among other regions. We won't succeed alone. Fuck. For the next stage of the scheme, the Grandiers must raise other regions to 5 to a combined total of 8, or ensure the other regions' rebellions begin in 3 seasons. Well, fuck. Fuck. You're doing very well. You can actually customize it if you buy the game. It's a $5 game. You can adopt a law that alters how voting is run. One law. You can only adopt 1 law at a time and have a maximum of 3 laws in use. Okay. Top will automatically close once the timer is over. Stability +1 more than 50% of vote. Oh boy. Do you want to sit in your beanbag? Want to sit with your beanbag? Okay, we'll sit in your beanbag. Very important decisions are being made for the king. Yeah, it's called For the King, and I'm actually gonna change it back because I realized For the King is the wrong game. This one is called King of the Castle. Give me 1 second. For the King is a different game. King of the Castle. Which is, I'm sorry, I should have updated this a while ago. I was playing the wrong game. I will move your thingy over. Can you back up so I can move your beanbag closer? Yeah. Get in the beanbag. Get in the beanbag. Get in the beanbag. Yeah. Yeah, puppy. Okay. Sorry, I got very distracting. It's the wrong game. I was streaming in the wrong games category. I'm sorry. I have the other game open too, but I was in the wrong game category. This is $5. It's called King of the Castle, not For the King. I've been playing both of them. Hello, puppy doggy. You're a baby boy, and I love you very much. I love you so much. Boop, boop. On the snoot. Okay. I forgot what I was doing. Okay. The royal wedding. Capital. The wedding is to Sabo is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel across the realm to attend for a week and a day. The capital is one giant party. Fuck yeah. If you feel like you're the only one It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bernard's Cathedral with Sabo at your side. Take this man to be your lawfully wedded husband. Absolutely. I pronounce you queen and husband. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance, and your new husband, Sabo, only dances with obvious reluctance. Defiance is loyal and insolent and aloof. Everybody's gone down, and if my authority has gone up, and stability has gone up, which is great, until I get murdered. By the time you find yourself alone with Sabos, it's past midnight, and you've never felt more tired. Neither of us asked for this union, but I assure you I can blossom into something of mutual benefit. Agreed. Maybe we will fall in love once we get to know each other. I feel like he's not gonna take to this, but this is like the best option. Excellent. I hope this alliance proves most fruitful indeed. You head into your separate bedchambers. Perhaps you will draw closer in time, but for now your husband is happy to keep you at arm's length. See, I did it wrong! Bruh. An invitation. Ow! I smooshed on you. Without a word, Count Stray hands you a blood-red envelope. It is sealed with white wax in the shape of a skull. Stray! But why? Inside, a beautifully written invitation to an event called the Crimson Vigil, due to take place on an autumn night later in the year. I'm afraid I'm busy on that day. I suppose I shall attend. What is this about, Stray? I can't say more. You must choose whether to accept our invitation or decline it. Bobby, you're gonna fall off! You're gonna fall off! We'll see you at the next vigil, your majesty. Ah! I'm gonna get murdered. Solar Discovery. Made this character, but I imagine it won't be till next game. I think you can... I don't know. Your Majesty, while scouting the north, the prime eclipse viewing spot, my servants discovered a portal! Shimmering shadows hang in the air about the size of a door. We threw a rock at it and returned a slab of polished obsidian. How exciting. How exciting. Stray, your shit is weird as fuck. Naturally, I sent one of my servants through next. Stray, on point with the murder. They saw a red wasteland beneath a sky whose color defied description. Recall a tale from my childhood in such a land, where fairies' beings gave vast riches to those brave enough to visit. Brah, they found the hedge! Riches, you say? This portal is in my hands, I'll have the right to any riches it may contain. Destiny, spicy, as always. But I discovered it while my servants did. Great treasures lie beyond it, I'm sure of it. Chief Destiny owns the land, so she owns the portal. We do not want Destiny stuff going up in Defiance. Stray discovered it, so he can explore it. Whoever has the most money should hire adventurers to explore. Hello, Mr. Time Warpy. If you type, there you go. You are... Got dropped into purple. Stray is purple, is the counts, and Destiny is blue. This is our first game. I haven't started the timer yet, Stray. Chill the fuck out. Stray over here just like making decisions on stuff. We're gonna do this. I really don't want either of them. But we'll go with this one because I think that'll give me the authority I need. Now you can vote. God, Stray. I'm just gonna go with like the popular vote. So to give you like some perspective, We have played. Well, I'm gonna fuck. I fucked this up, I guess. Vote A. Whew. Well, never mind. Stray's not going to get the. Stray won't get it. Your team fucking abandoned you. Mr. Time Warpy, thank you for the follow. Why are you voting that way? He's just like, nah, it's fine. It's fine. Voting is closed. I didn't get anything from that. It's fine. I get nothing. It's fine. Good. Defiance is grumbling. The chiefs are delighted and start making preparations immediately. The kingdom awaits to hear what riches or horrors are beyond. They're going into the hedge. Meanwhile, complaints about the count grow to eclipse draws near. Bro, they're gonna get eaten. Yeah. I hope they die to hedge madness. Nobody dies to hedge madness. They come back altered in horrific ways. It's fine. It's fine. The famine begins. Late at night, two counts meet in the ancient stone cemetery to discuss their scheme against the queen. We just got off of, so most of the people in my chat, we just got off of playing a Conan Exile's very like high political intrigue season. I was playing this character actually, Queen Artemis Duskmourn, and most of these players were either like kin or nobles or advisors, and it was just constant scheming. She died in the end, and then she was resurrected from the dead by her necromantic husband. Necromantic? He was a necromancer. Our grain stores are looking much more impressive than the rest of the kingdom. Alright, Kiro. Yes, we've had peasants in the north moving into my land desperate to sponge off of our prosperity. Most pleasant, but won't summoning this demon be difficult? It's magic beyond our usual fare. The walls of reality are sturdy, but they can be weakened. A tide of blood must swallow the kingdom in its wake. Chaos! The next stage of our scheme, the counts must lower stability to 4 in less than 2 seasons. Well, shit! Stop fucking with my stability! Raptor, thank you for the gifted subs. He's over here, like, bullying me quite thoroughly. Oh, God. The monarch has no heir! Your Majesty, these upstarts are saying they have the right to your throne, no doubt. The nobles are already scheming to crown their region preferred claimant. But it me got us up. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Lower the kingdom's stability to 4 in 2 seasons or less. Raise. I think we can stop this, hopefully. I don't know what season this one's on. Hopefully. Is there a way to view this normally? It's fine. Yeah. Everybody's picking on my stability over here. Constant contested wreck. Hello, Sea Raptor, there's your character. An opportunity, Your Highness. The Kyr's ship sunk last week, just off of our coast. I request permission to salvage the wreckage. Necromancer Guspin. No, it was a really interesting, like, high political intrigue fantasy season.
Woo!
And we had like 30 people
Woo!
in our kingdom. Yes, this is my husband. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. We have to take a break real quick for...
That's the new one!
He doesn't have a stand! Oh, no. For Warhammer. Oh, God.
You're showing them his back.
You didn't give me a stand to put him on, and I'm not this coordinated.
I love you.
He's gonna fall. He's gonna fall. We're listening to Warhammer audio, anyways, in case you didn't notice. Look, he's the guy.
Yeah, he's the guy.
He's a guy. I don't know what we're looking at. He looks very nice, honey. My necromancer husband. Different person played him, but I think it's not an orc, right?
No. Death
Death Guard. Crap. I think it was a Terminator. I don't know what it was. I request permission to salvage the wreck. Kurth vessels are always full of valuable things. Ah! Wait! Rin coming in with the fucking anger. Might be off your coast, but it's in our waters. By the old gods, in fact. It's closer to our city, Barragate, than yours. The church has rights to that ship. But you seized those waters years ago in exchange for a chest of silver. You are having money problems. Your Majesty, esteemed council, don't let this liar fool you. Tell me how you really feel, Raptor. Salvage the ship but return the bounty to Kirith. Whew. We don't want to do that. Rin over here is gonna get bullied, I think. I think we're gonna... Gonna be my preference. So, ready? Fucking... This guy's like, nah. Nothing. Tell me how you really feel. Tonka. Coming in here with the sass. Rah, rah, rah. See, I always make incorrect decisions. I don't know why I expect anything to ever go the way I expect it to, but I make incorrect decisions. One of these days. Voted C. Do not speak to me of the Old Testament gods. I was there when they were written. Bah. Got spicy. Tonky! Hey, Tonka Truck, you're Bowser. Alright. Defiance is no cordial. What? But it's in our waters! Raptor, poor Raptor. Move over. The council's word is final, isn't it? Rin, coming in with the sass. Prepared for sass, it's fine. The operation goes ahead. Yields great bounty for the chiefs. Spices from Ataji, Sylvian pearls. A strange music box that sends everybody to sleep. The land, the witch, and the wardrobe. Aslan, quote, go burr. It's fine. You know, I feel like if we had done a Conan season that was like Game of Thrones high politics, high political intrigue, it would have been a lot of fun. But that's not what we did, which is why it sucked. And we had a lot of very unhappy campers. Okay. When we lived long enough to regret this, the north. So apparently it was like somewhere in here. Swan troubles. You're enjoying a quiet game of crochet with Stabio when the chief's destiny marches across your lawn, arm in a sling. Gods be good. Look at what the foul beasts have done to me. My foul beasts? My foul beasts. My foul beasts? My foul beasts? There you go. Don't pretend there's anything fair about those creatures. By the ninth, she's destiny. Spit it out. What happened to you? I was having a lovely stroll in my deer park where I was ambushed by feathery white swans. Spawn of the seventh god himself broke my arm with one blow of its wing. Destiny, you got attacked by a goose. Well, get in the pond if you're gonna be a silly goose. As queen, you owe every swan in the kingdom. You're responsible for this injury. I demand justice! Technically, you do own all the swans in the kingdom, Your Majesty. It's been a law for at least 100 years. Brah. Don't play Phasmo by myself. I won't. Because that game scares the shit out of me. Fear the goose, the honks. I can still hear them. Get in the pond if you're going to be a silly goose, alright? But I'm not sure this means you're responsible for the actions of said swans. Of course it does, you buffoon! My arm! Yes, that is a spammable one, but I will tell you, you should save it for a shitty doodle. I will draw you a shitty doodle. It's great. Yeah, I know, it's completely spammable because I don't take care or moderate anything about my stuff. It's fine. Cash heals all wounds. Execute the offending swan. Goose fucked up your arm. That's not a goose, sir. This really isn't the Queen's fault. Remove the swans from the Queen's ownership. Ew. Execute the offending swans. Serpents of Satan, serpents of the wing. Okay, we're gonna veto one of these.
You're not allowed to play.
We'll do that. Okay. What do you mean it was calm? Okay, vote by the way. Like your other games of this? Vote B. Fucking Stray's like, pay up, bitches! Usually by this, and there have been 2-3 wars and 3 nobles have died. Vote B. Alright. I find that immensely amusing. We're gonna execute the swan, guys. Vote B. Guys, the swan did it! Swan-related injuries. They're now cordial. Hanging of the swan is a dismal affair, especially for a first set of gallows are too short. At least Chief Destiny seems sappy. Now the execution spreads quickly. For some reason, the common folk find it hysterically funny. They start to mock you as a swan killer, even though none of it was your idea. On the bright side, the North is soon doing fine trade in swan-related memorabilia. Very nice. Very nice. Hi, Typo. Haven't seen you in a minute. The taxing issue. It's fine. See, this is our first game time, Mr. Time. That's why none of us know what we're doing. So, type, if you want to play, type !, join him or her or they, and then you become one of my nobles, and you can scheme to get me killed. You know all the scenarios. Your Majesty, help us. Count Stray of the East has been bleeding us dry. Stray, you nasty, nasty noble. Not literally, I hope. Stray, are you a vampire in this one too? Stray's character in our Conan game that this is kind of lore based on, which is why Artemis is Bad Queen is the title, because this was that was the name of the queen who I played. Stray played a vampire character because it was high fantasy. Hounds do look like vampires. You're a chief now, okay. So you're one of these guys. You get to vote. I'll make sure I go through it. Oh, not literally. No, he's making us use of a common idiom, Your Majesty. I mean that literally. No, it's okay. Our taxes are 10 times higher than they've ever been. I can't afford to feed my cows. No, your teammates are not here, Raptor. You are alone. I fucked off. Kiro probably went to bed. Time's on your side, but I don't know if Mr. Time's actually on your side. It's true, Your Majesty. Count Stray has been taxing his peasants at least twice as much as the next highest noble. Stray, you're a bastard. It's been a hard year, Your Grace. I have barely any gold in my vault. I just do what I can to stay afloat. What about the poor peasants' cows? Oh, you're yellow? No, you don't have anybody on your team, Raptor. Mr. Time is against his own. It's a matter of the council's consideration. Clearly having a hard time. I'll let you off. Well, the Defiance farming. What about the poor peasants' cows? I'm a rogue. A pox on the stupid cows. Let's see what the council thinks of this. Stray, you do look like a fucking vampire. Did you do this or was it just randomly created? Okay, we're gonna vote now. Throw Count Stray into a dungeon and teach him a lesson. Allow Count Stray to keep his overtaxing his peasants. Have royal tax collectors take over the duties in the east. I know I have the knowledge of the entire game on my side. Random. Okay. But I don't know. But you guys can pick something while I modify these audio files, because I'm super happy with the audio. I'm gonna went with something a little bit more chill now. Okay. Vote A. Stray? You okay there, Stray? Stray, you okay? I don't think you're gonna be okay. The peasants will talk about not being able to feed his cow if we choose B. The peasants will talk! Oh no. Throw Stray into the dungeon. After I will hunt Noctis down, sir. You're right. Dracast bones, not the dungeon. Why would you take the side of some poxy peasants? Eat the Stray. Get out of here, Stray. Count Stray is flung into your deepest cell and his ill-gotten gold confiscated. All accounts grumble about the imprisonment of their compatriot. They're now aggravated. Authority is now ineffective. You willing to let a new guy join? Absolutely. You are more than welcome to join. This is our first game. We have no idea what we're doing except Time. Mr. Time apparently knows all the secrets. And Stray is broke. Stray, I'm very sorry. Stray has been imprisoned, has joined the Stray 2. Stray 2. I know everything. Because those peasants are normal. Who's Noctis? Don't be picking on my heir. It's fine. There's a reason we picked a noble from the south. Straight to the point, it seems. Is it really Stray 2? Huh. Okay. Big Dukums, thank you for the follow. Or Duke Bigums, thank you for the follow. I think we are done with this season. Okay. Oh, we get to vote on things. Now that we are going to try this again, but this time we're going to vote correctly, although Stray's broke, so Stray can't vote. Because last time Stray tried to vote, he voted for the wrong thing. Very loud audio, apologies. Oof, votes. I didn't start it yet, Raptor. Chill. Are you guys all ready? We're good? Ready, check? Stray got spicy, wanted to tax him, and was like, nah. No, we're not doing this. I have no control over what happens here, so you guys just with it. Fund D. Not my stability, no! I don't think I can fund, right? Vote D. Yo, okay. I guess we're only building one thing then, I guess. I don't think I can vote, right? Nobles. And I'm not a noble. But Bigums, you can absolutely join. It's just exclamation point join. That's all you have to do. Is it working? Is what working? What working? Fund A2. Fund not vote. Fund F600. Fund B50. I typed the wrong thing. Fine. Stability went both up and down. Raptor, I appreciate that, but I don't think that's what you were trying to do. Knowledge is the ultimate gold. Even now. Yeah, right. There are drops too, apparently. I don't know for what, but there are. You have it. Okay. Dukes, I think you're in. And you are over here with Raptor in the Grandies. Okay. About your heir. I'm alone on your own team. No, you have a buddy now. You have an ally. It's fine. Your marriage to Sabino has grown stale. Oh, you get along well enough and you've made some good memories together, but there's no spark. Cares more about the ninth god than your happiness, but Spark is no spark. You still need an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding has a magnificent affair. Thanks, Mom! Very happy, thank you. Went about as well as expected. Felt more like a life sentence. I'm very happy, thank you. Missing noble is a funny thing because like 2 or 3 nobles die, just fucking murder. Your happiness isn't important. It's fulfilling your duty to the kingdom. Where is not this, my dear? But I'm glad you found a way. But I'm glad you found a way to have both. You've done well so far, but something's missing. And never forget, following the path of the sun god is the path to endless fortune. Okay, wild accusations there. You need some young who's loyal to assure. A child of your own would do the trick, even if it's a bastard or the youngest of your many cousins. Bro, I'm a lady. I could just fuck anybody I want. My husband and I will have a child together. I'm pretty sure there's a bastard child. I would know if there was a bastard child lying around. That comment does not work. Make my youngest cousin my heir. I plan to adopt the lowborn child from an orphanage. Bro. Traditional method, no one object to that. I can arrange for you to have a month off from ruling so you can get down to business. Absolutely. Thanks, Mom! We'll get busy with it. I'm glad that you're involved in my lovemaking. I'm missing noble. We're gonna kill some people, guys. In the capital, the solar eclipse does little except make a day a little gray. But the north, it's a different story. Your Grace, the moment the sun went dark, Chief Destiny entered the shadowy portal and vanished! Straight the second over here being like, that's what you get, bitch! I'm not sure what she expected would happen, but I warned the council of her ineptitude. Send a reliable adventurer to rescue her. Send in the northern troops. Wait to see if she comes back on her own. I don't know. Come back. I think you're already in, but it probably listed you as a man now. Okay. Maybe she'll just come back. No. Fuck it. I just vote, guys. I don't care. Vote for her. Vote to save her. Raptor's like, no, we don't have the money for this. We don't care about Destiny. She fucked everybody. I mean, I really feel. Vote A. Oh, we're gonna have a tie. Mr. Duke in here gonna come in. Oop. Send in somebody. We're gonna use the kingdom's treasury. That's fine. What is money for? If not to save our nobles. Vote A. Blue outnumbered us. It's fine. It's fine. Just use all of this money. It's fine. We'll just tax some northerners next time we get the tax. Treasury is now 600. The portal shimmers dormant in the air for 3 days before clinging out the corpse of an adventurer at incredible speed. Chief Destiny then emerges in perfect physical health. Beings of air, not voices, ideas, once and forever. Look! Ah! Look! She passes a hand over the floor, and jewels erupt from the flagstone, crackling them open like glittering earthquakes. Soon the ground is awash with priceless crystals. Clap save. She swoons on the ground as more jewels emerge. After sleeping for 4 days straight, she wakes once more, having lost her new ability and much of her memory. Yeah. What do you mean? Don't want to continue this one? What do you mean? Still, the crystals remain, though Crystal Destiny became known as an eccentric sort, walking only with arms extended, palms facing the ground. The chiefs prosper. Some chiefs' wealth has increased. Trade is now dominant, and they're now loyal. So that's the thing. That's a thing. Chaos will ensure if we have common sense. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, we're gonna go get fed to a vampire. Stray's father invited us to be vampirized, and we're gonna go for it. I'm rich, woo! You are quite rich. And the treasury didn't get fuck all back. Should have been mine. All hail the wise and gracious queen for saving our noble. The Crimson Vigil takes place in a bleak castle atop an eastern hill. Please no tax. Y'all fuckers are getting taxed. My money, I own the land. Your journey takes weeks, and your baggage train keeps getting stuck in bogs. Guests at the Crimson Vigil compete on who can draw in the most ghoulish and frightening costume. What did you dress as? A dragon with gem-studded wings and a golden tail. Bro, I don't have that much money. A ghost in tattered cloths, draped with clanking chains. A demon with horns, hooves, and red skin. Just my normal clothing. Bitch, I am scary as fuck, just who I am. Yeah, I know, right? Like, excuse me, I'm the queen. I am terrifying. No wish to participate in this nonsense. The Count Stray sweeps in, dressed as a living corpse. He looks disappointed at your lack of costume. Yeet. Yeah, you should be defiant. No costume, Your Majesty. A shame. Everyone was looking forward to see a royal effort. Please remember to stay in the upper levels. The dungeons are out of bounds. In the ballroom, you found the counts gathered, all dressed up as frightening monsters, wolfmen, pumpkinhead, witches, waiters. A waiter glides past holding a tray of sandwiches. A pianist plays a mournful tune. The Crimson Vigil begins at midnight. What role will you take? A mourner, or will you portray the hound of the betrayer? Ooh. Surely you're familiar with our costumes, Your Majesty. If you are unsure, you should stick with being a mourner. Don't you have a more prestigious role you can offer me? The Queen is the Queen in exile, but that is usually reserved only for counts who have attended the vigil for many years. Bitch, I am the Queen! As you wish, Your Majesty. Word of warning, the Queen in exile. You must wear a flaming crown atop your head. I hope you are not too attached to your eyebrows. Artemis, moon, duskborn, queen in fading light, fears no fire. She fears light, though. You have to run. Your ceremonial role is to run from the hounds of the betrayer who will pursue you through the castle. The crown must not go out. The crowd gathers. Count Stray the Second delivers a short speech about remembering the old ways, and a flaming hot crown is placed on your head. Ouch! Run. The crowd is cold iron. The hounds of the betrayer chase you down, howling and yipping. You remind yourself that these are just counts in silly costumes, that they're very absorbed in the role. Better get moving. Flee down to the lowest level of the castle. Run up to the ramparts. Refuse to take any further part in this nonsense. I don't really need to ring. Why would I refuse? You want to raise my defiance. You're lying to me. But I feel like we're going to the ramparts. An advantage over the hound. You're not wearing a stupid costume. They don't have to chance as you dash down the corridors, leaving them lagging far behind. You evade capture for an hour when you finally head down to the circles of the mourners. They erupt in cheers. A drink is thrust into your hands. The Queen in exile has escaped. We will be blessed with a year of good luck and bountiful harvests. After that, the music is more cheerful. The counts dance and chat long into the night, and dawn you board your carriage and begin the long journey back to the capital. My authority is now dubious. Yeah. You tried to trick me, Mr. Time. It was wild. Put a flaming crown on my head. Yes, that's exactly what that was. Planning an abduction! Up in the north, Cheap has gathered their fellow plotters to hike through the mountains. The Kingdom is peace, and everybody's looking for a new scandal to focus on. Not exactly the right climate to abduct the queen. Join. Welcome, Tommy. This is our first game. This is Bowser, my loyal advisor. Come up here, Bowser. Do you want this? You're a little fatty, aren't you? This is my puppy dog. This is the big boy. He's 100 pounds. This is our first game. Most of the people are like just my friends from Discord, but you are welcome to absolutely murder me. The kingdom is in peace. Not exactly the right climate to abduct a queen. I would unleash some wolves in the palace if you think it would cause enough of a distraction. Destiny! You hurt my soul! Mwah! Have a kiss? Have a kiss? You always want to unleash wolves! Bruh, what is with the Shadow Pack and, like, the House of Night? Bruh, I really need to, like, rename this because the North is just the House of Night. It is the House of Night in all things. It can't be your answer to everything. We need total chaos across the whole kingdom. The House of Night, just wolves. The North is just wolves all the time. We'll need a lot of wolves. Destiny. I told you. The Chiefs aim to lower our stability to 4 or less. Stop it. Literally just all wolves, tearing the veil. A pair of counts face each other in silence. A code word is exchanged. They speak of their latest schemes. The North likes wolves. So there's this running. So this is based on a Conan RP server we just finished with, where we were playing a kingdom, and I actually played a queen of this faction. And most of the people in my chat were in the faction, right? They were nobles of the house. And Destiny was part of a house called the House of Night, which was a house of werewolves. So all of the wolves makes a lot of fucking sense. The North is just all wolf people. It's a puppy. He's a good doggy. Okay. Pair of counts. Code word is exchanged. They speak of their latest schemes. What happened? The kingdom was meant to be a whirlpool of chaos by now. Kiro has gone to bed, by the way. At least I believe he has. I lost my thing. It's more like a whirlpool of smiles and hugs. No demons will come anywhere near it. The counts aim to lower stability to 4 or less. Yes, still again? Okay. Those are my toe beans. Give them to me. Deep in the south, a grandee paces back and forth along the balconies of her hillside villa. I'm told the progress is slow. How could it be so blind? Trusting in the fool of a queen after everything she's done. Grandee aims to rage other regions, combine defiance to Aether more, ensuring other regions start a rebellion. I'm upset they're not here. Yeah, no, tell I that if he's going to be playing in the next season, he wants to play like a Full Metal Alchemist. And if he wants to do that, he wants to harass the shit out of my alchemist, he better show his ass up and support the bullshit happening in the south here. So it's wolves are in the north, vampires in the east, and in the south is a bunch of fae bullshit. Okay. We're taxing people now, right? I wonder who we're gonna tax! It's the wolves. We're taxing the wolves. Yeah, monkas. I'm gonna tax you guys because you guys had some ridiculous decisions this year. Okay. Okay. Can I tax more than one? Oh, that's it. A crystal pox. My wolves will eat your cattle and young. Rin, chill. Trust me. It's not that bad, okay? It's not that bad. We're gonna have a clairvoyant fidget. Your Highness! Your Highness! Chief Dark in the Royal has had a prophetic dream. What are you dreaming about, Rin? I know that's not how you talk. Is it true? I can part the veil betwixt now and some ways off. So soon, Crabs. Give me a prophecy then, Rin. I look into the future and it speaks through me, no more, no less. For instance, Count Tommy King should beware of birds for the next season. Do you hear that, Tommy? You need to be aware of birds. And I saw a vision of Grandy Duke Big's body floating away on dark water. Oh. I don't know why this is how I've portrayed your character talking, Dark, but that's just it now. Okay, Tommy, all the swans were hanged. Don't worry, the birds won't get you. What? Ninth, preserve us! Your Highness, please have them foretell the future of the council. We could gain insight into the great mysteries. Just this once, begin. We should make her an affair. This is like all the good and none of the things that you guys want. Yeah, see, but I think I'm gonna veto B. Why do you want to go in the dungeon? I don't know if this raises stability or lowers stability. But I don't want her going in the dungeon. I want to see how this turns out, so we're gonna... They do not believe the sun gives them the path! Heresy! Bruh, I wanna see how this goes. Visions! I find it immensely amusing. You can't vote B. I vetoed B. I want to. Oh God, we're gonna just tie this shit up. Okay, guys. Now I get to pick. This lowers my authority, so we're gonna do this. Yeah. Well, I don't know if I believe you, Mr. Time, because I feel like you've lied a couple times to me, and all the people who challenge failed. Boo! Chief Rin spreads a dark velvet cloth across the floor, sits cross-legged, and closes their eyes. After a moment's silence, Rin gasps! Bad news, Your Majesty. Let me gather myself so I may understand what lies ahead. Your Greatness, I'm sorry I foresee a slipping grip and whispers of weakness. Beware! Beware! Oh no, I'm sorry, Your Highness. I'm sure this is all a trick. Come on, get out of here. Type Cheerios hauls them off, raises their voice, fades down the hallway. Sure enough, the Chancellor reports new trade agreements of Asherman that put the kingdom in a great disadvantage. Chief must have known what they were talking about. My authority's gone down. Everyone dies in the end. The North brought wealth into the council last season, and now we are betrayed! I didn't betray you. Alright, have a nice night, Mr. Tom. Come back anytime. Okay. Always the first to get called out when they betray. To be fair, if the North is werewolves, and the East is vampires, and the South is fae, the fucking werewolves were the trouble last season, alright? Alright, we have opinions. Let's talk about the vampires now. The Crystal Pox. Miss, Your Grace, I bring grim tidings. An outbreaking of Crystal Pox has ravaged the East. Crystal Pox, what's that? Most terrible disease, Your Highness. It begins with a rash of boils which slowly and painfully crystallize until the poor victim is sparkling like a diamond. As betrayers last season. Turns the queen into a crystal, maybe? Fuck yeah! Eventually, the sufferers become crystalline statues. Painful, but admittedly glamorous way to go. How many dead? The whole village has succumbed. The disease is terribly virulent. Your Majesty, what if I make a suggestion? Victims of crystal pox are only infectious at the boil stage. Once they are fully covered in crystals, they no longer spread the disease. Indeed, crystal pox can be harvested and used in jewelry. If we allow the pox to spread, we could make money in the East. By the blood of the dead, woman! That is heartless even for you! Only way to fight the pox is to close the road and shut down all trade until the waves subside. Is this what you want? For the East to lose money? Woofa! Oh, look, Pox! He's now a crystal Dunzian. Okay. Didn't do anything one way or the other. More into the East to prevent further spread. Pox upon your household. Spread the crystal and harvest the gems! It is a lot of gold, but I mean, I'm trying to guess what you guys are gonna guess, right? Off with their heads. Artie is not a good queen. She's not a good queen. Go for it, guys. I don't think it, yeah. See, if I tell you what I want, you'll do exactly the fucking opposite. Nobody ever actually listens to what I say, right? They don't do that. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. None of you would actually listen to what I wanted, so I tricked you all by telling you what I wanted. Yeah, I know. I tricked you to do what I wanted. I didn't actually have an opinion on this matter because it was going to go however it was going to go, right? Quarantine the East to prevent further spread. According to the council, blockades are placed on the roads leading out, in and out of the East. Nobody goes in for a month. The crystal pox ravages the countryside. Some counts' wealth has decreased, and stability is united. Unfortunate. When the blockades are lifted, many fields lie fallow with no farmers left to tend them. Eastern villages are dotted with gleaming statues of the afflicted. Well, I mean, nobody likes the vampires anyway, Stray. I don't know what to tell you. But thanks to Council's quick thinking, the disease doesn't spread beyond the eastern border. Once the roads reopen, the counts harvest gemstones from the quarantined dead and sell them at a tidy profit. Some counts' wealth has increased. Look at that! Look at all of you and your monies. And now, to lend a helping hand. Your Majesty, we're broke! We can't even afford to pay our sweepers! The capital streets are overflowing with trash. Are we really broke? I refuse to sell my golden dinner plates. What can we do? Fortunately, Grandee Duke Biggs has offered to lend a hand. The South is with you, Your Highness. If we can help this beautiful city, we will. Ask the faithful of the South to make a pilgrimage to the capital. Host a festival of Southern merchants. Strongly encourage donations from wealthy grandees. The Queen requires no help. I don't know why, like, this is, like, such a weird law, because it doesn't do anything for me. So, I mean, like, I'd say maybe host a festival. Like, the wealth is whatever, right? Like, but whatever. The Queen gets no help. The Queen needs no help. The Queen is faithful. She's married one. She's faithful. Yeah, she's like, I don't need no help. It's fine. There's some stuff going on now. That's fine. It's fine. We're gonna just pray. We're gonna pray about it. I follow the faith of the Duke. But were we successful? Were we faithful enough? I'm sure this will go excellently, Your Holiness. 9th challenge succeeded. My character chooses something, I vote for it because RP. Ooh, we got money for it. The Archbishop issues a proclamation inviting the people of the South to bless St. Bernard's Cathedral, the Temple of Twilight. Charitable donations are requested to support the capital upkeep. Soon the people and coins flow in. None can stand against our faith! Most faithful are those of the Temple of Twilight. Let the sun shine. I mean, the Temple of Noon. Freaking Defiance, you are loyal as fuck. Bruh. I don't think this is how you guys are supposed to play this game. But that's fine. It's fine. We're gonna end the season. By royal decree, we can tweak laws once the council. We can't pass more than 3 laws at once, and only one may be used per vote. The nobles vote for a monarch's choice. They gain 500 personal wealth. Ooh. How nobles choose to vote is hidden from the monarch's view. Ooh, but the sun will lead to destruction. I foresee it. After voting, nobles can change their mind and vote for a different option. We're gonna go this one. Yes. Golden veto and iron. Yes. That's what we'll go with. Nothing in the east this year because you guys, like, apparently had some time. A city in flames. Grandy Biggs! Your Majesty, there's a terrible fire in the city of Sonora! There once, where there were buildings, there now is a field of smoldering ash. Dozens of pheasants have died. What caused the fire? A warehouse was storing lamp oil unsafely and in immense quantities. The owners were in the middle of haggling over prices when one of the merchants lit his pipe. The absolute donkheads. Like, we're helping the queen more than hindering. That's what the council's for, right? Well, I'm sorry to hear the city's gone up in flames. I was hoping the council might unlock some funds from the treasury so we can rebuild. Treasury too low. May have been me. To be fair, I smoked a pipe. The fire in the south was caused by the sun! It's warehouse regulations, so this can never happen again. I go with that one. You get money if you vote that one, guys. So, there you go. The sun! The sun's fault! Destiny's like, fuck those bitches! Fuck them in particular. Guess they don't want money. They're like, no help for them. Trey's like, no. Again, don't you dare help them. Fucking, you're like, no, I don't want. I'm trying to bribe people to help, and they're like, nah, we're not helping. It's not happening. You dare. Fucking, nobody gets help. You all die. Bruh. Some grandiose as well. They're not cordial, and trade has gone down, and stability has gone down. You all suck. By the 9th, what is the point of the queen in the first place? I don't know, tell the council. I didn't have anything to do with it. I wanted to help. Bruh. Let's come up here and fuck the north because they're doing naughty ass shit. Chief type Cheerios. A devastating avalanche has buried a mountain village within my domain. There were few survivors. We have faith. Bask in the sunlight. Suppose the kingdom should lend a helping hand. A tragedy, but there's nothing we can do. The other nobles are under no obligation to help the North, but surely they will vote with compassion. Yes, surely you'll vote with compassion! Instruct the Archbishop to leave a memorial in those that are lost. There's nothing to be done. I feel like y'all fuckers are very insensitive, but we'll see. It's causing so many issues. You worship it burnt down the avalanche. Vote C. No help for anyone. That's what's happening. We're not sending financial aid. It's not happening. Vote C. Raptor, I don't think you have that. You can change it. You've already voted B. I think that means I get to tie vote this. There's nothing to be done, unfortunately. The North is hardy, self-reliant region. There's little complaint about your lack of help, or at least none that reaches your ears. The finest mead. Your Highness, the season has been kind to us in the North. The season's been kind! I mean, we just lost a whole village to an avalanche, but ignore that. We faced poor harvests and miserable farmers. I beg you, send us aid. I suppose I could send some grain to support you peasants. Do your people need... What people? No, I'm to be wed, your majesty. And when the day comes, I will drink only the finest mead. But the farmers in their current state, we lack honey. Bruh, cheerio, you got an opinion here. I need more bees! Force the farmers of the North to don their fancy wicker suits, and we shall all drink our fill of honey wine. Fucking hell, what the fuck? To be fair, I do like meat. Do nothing, this is ridiculous. Either way, I'm okay with this, except this one. We're gonna veto that out. Mandate beekeeping. Or subsidize. I don't care. I just really like the idea of passing a law about bees. We're passing a law about these bees, guys. Get them bees. I think we all in for the mead. I'm very surprised you guys are not voting to, like, break the treasury. The bees! The bees! Okay, sorry. This is dumb. Okay, this was worth $5, okay? The peasants resent such an overbearing law, complaining they can't magic bees from the air. But when Chief Cheerio threatens them with a spell from his dungeon, they change their tune. Desperate, farmers abandon their meager fields in search of wild hives to care for. Soon, the North is abuzz. Sure you can with bullshit. Thank you. Greatness, my wedding is sure to be a success. Still no air. Making Noctis was a challenge, guys. I don't know if you know this. Noctis was a challenge. Warning, the monarch has no heir. Yes, we know that. No doubt nobles are scheming. Lower stability, and this they gotta get defiance up to 8. Now to kill the bees! Sir, don't kill my bees. Let's do the air. Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council, holding a small child in your arms. They don't know where you got it. Don't tell anybody, but we stole it. It's a changeling. Don't tell anybody. Ignore the fetch in the other room. Should I die? I ask the crown be passed down too. Council, hell is filled with nervous silence. My son, my daughter, my child. My son! Noctis worked out into polite applause. By designating heir, you're cementing the stability of the kingdom. Baby Noctis is born! Ignore the screaming humans in the other room. We did not steal this child. I swear it's mine by blood. I might have made a blood oath with a vampire somewhere. Don't tell anybody. Yeet the child. Duke and Dami, just so you know, this character, Queen Artemis Duskmourn, is based on a Fae Queen from the last Conan season. It's all in my VODs and stuff like that. But she had a son, Prince Noctis, the Prince in Shadow. She was the queen in Fading Light. She was the queen of a kingdom of immortal creatures. It was wild political RP. Ah, Tommy has shown up to be a vampire. Your Majesty, may I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your son. What is his name? Artemis Moon II. Very creative with names. Please, most pleasing, Your Majesty. I'm sure little Artemis Moon II will grow up to be a chip off the old block. I wish it let you do a little bit more customization, but yeah, no, it's fine. Artemis Moon II, my son. We just changed gender. Not alcohol would not be wasted. Raptor played the prince in this Conan season named Prince Noctis, right? So we were gonna like to follow the lore, we were gonna name it, but it's apparently just fuck names. Your Majesty will recall a devastating avalanche that struck the north. Yes, I remember a tragedy. Vaguely, I won't lie. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Buried a whole village. Really? No recollection? No. Avalanche uncovered an ancient stone door embedded in the mountainside. We suspect it might be one of our ancestors. Thanks to my handshaking, my true name is... Oh my god. Bruh. Some locals pried open the door and investigated within. They did not return. No shit, Sherlock. Send the group of renowned northern warriors to explore the ruins, or the tomb shut back up. Send a team of scholars from Qualed University. Monies? Shall we bribe some people? My brain's saying send the scholars, but my RP would send the warriors. Yeah, I'm paying everybody. Send some scholars. Send some scholars, guys. We want to study the tomb. And or get a bunch of scholars murdered. It's fine. Don't you want the monies, man? I got the monies. It's fine. Bruh. I don't even know why I try with you guys. I don't even know why I try with you guys. I'm gonna pay you guys out. It's fine. Just because I want to see what happens with the scholars. A team of scholars is sent forth to investigate it, accompanied by a new office of the watch to ensure their safety. I hope you hear back from them soon. Bye! Later, guys! Last time we made the monies, we were taxed magic. No, you made the monies independent of my choice. I was never taxed. It's fine. I think there's one more. The heretical discovery. They will perish, probably. Your esteemed highness, I bring troubling news. Someone took the ninth's name in vain again? You say troubling, then it must be. Stray did it! A group of individuals in the East are meeting in secret to preach the heretical teachings and engage in rituals. My homies are tax evaders. They are believers in some ancient folkloric tradition. It's tied to some primordial spirit they say lives in the trees. Silly stories for children. We don't talk about the ghosts in the trees, okay? That was like one time, and she was only dead for a couple days, okay? Just because everybody went to the tree to talk to her does not mean that she lived in the tree. It's just where she was stuck, okay? It's totally different. Regrettably, I require the Council's permission to launch a proper investigation. Otherwise, my Inquisitors will have to destroy the cult before they've had a chance to spread. I'll hold a vote on the matter. This isn't worth our time. Let's forget it. Forget the nobles. I give you express permission. Absolutely. I don't have enough for this. Why can't I do this? Damn, I don't have high enough authority. I hope you guys all vote to go rabble-rouse those nobles. I don't have the authority for this. Damn, we got a whole vote. Send the Inquisitors in the East to investigate the cult. Repeal the law that prevents the High Inquisitors from investigating at will. Deny the Inquisitors access to the East. Well, I know for a fact you guys are all going to go for something that lowers stability, and I can't veto both of those. Yeah. Didn't even do it yet. We're going to do this. Because either you vote with me, you get your stability lowered. You vote the other one, which is not as bad all around. Or, you know, this is the one you should be voting for, but because of this, I doubt you will. But, you know, it's fine. Or maybe you guys vote. It's fine. I have no way to predict how you guys behave. It makes no sense to me at all. Yeah. We must end the heresy. It's fine. There was a lot of shit that just happened. Unexpected legal change sowed diversion and discord among the nobles, many of whom are flabbergasted by the increase in the Inquisition already formidable powers. People do say I'm particularly unpredictable. Authority is now commanding. Faith is now agnostic. There is faith in the North, guys. We got faith in the North. Faith is now steadfast in the East and fanatical in the South. The Fae will have their faithful. Defiance is aloof and aggregated, and the kingdom is now imperious with their authority. And stability has gone down a little bit. Sorry, guys. I know that's what you all are aiming for, but, you know. Fuck off from the North. Our faith is unrivaled. Horrible things are going to happen. The High Inquisitor, meanwhile, wastes no time in rooting out pagans and bringing them to justice. The fetid corpses of heretics are soon swinging from the battlements of Dobchuk, the town where the cult began. I'm a little concerned about what's going on with the witch hunt down south, but it's okay. End season. In faith there is strength. What are we voting for, guys? None of this is going to go well for me. These fuckers with their money is gonna do some stuff. Are we ready for the auction? Alright, go. I'm gonna go run upstairs and run to the bathroom. Wow! Fucking Tommy out the gate with the money's dumped on that shit. Holy fuck. Yeah, everybody's gonna go for that. I have no doubt. I'll be right back. I'm gonna commentate about the bullshit you're pulling.
bullshit did all of you pull?
Raptor over here not knowing how to spell. Was it actually close? Looks like the North get trolled. Alright, so funding pretty solidly A. That's fine. Fucking everything up over here. The scholars return. Bees! Okay, we're gonna look at my ambition. Down with the monarch. Wow! I wanted to be the mother of a nation. Well, you're on your way to reaching your goal. The peasants are thriving and well-fed, and they think of you fondly. Well done, your majesty. Defiance has gone down across the board. But to shut down the nobles scheming for good, we'll need to build that reputation. Your advisors have some idea, unless the opportunity comes to me. I am loyal to the church. Raptor just doesn't care. He's like, church only. The common folk are sleeping giants that even the nobles are afraid to wake. If you become beloved by the peasants, the nobles won't dare overthrow you for fear of revolution. Or you could declare war on the Mysian Empire. Nobles won't forget their schemes if you win. Stability and farming. Declare war on the empire. Farming and military. Or in the monarch. Okay. So, like, what would Artemis do, right? What would Artemis do? The swans. Like, I feel like Artemis wanted to be loved, but not that much. Like, she didn't care. She preferred the idea of being feared, but she wasn't really very good at that. So, like, to stick with the RP, if Artemis was a bad queen, she would have absolutely declared war. A wise decision, your majesty. I shall begin marshalling our troops. We're going to war! But of course, it won't be easy. Your priority is to raise the kingdom's overall farming as military as much as you can. And of course, there can't be a rebellion amongst the nobles. The scholars return. Bizarre news from the tomb in the north, your majesty. The scholars of the university have finished their excavation. Inside, they made contact with an army of warriors made entirely from ice. The frozen warriors declared their loyalty to King Baphomet and asked to be taken to him. Who in blazes is King Barfnor? King Einar has returned from the beyond. King Barfnor died hundreds of years ago. He was king back when the North was independent. The Ice Warriors have trouble understanding this, though. I'm done in story, ATM. What do you mean? You feel like I'm done in story, ATM? What do you mean, Stray? What are your suggestions? King Bafnor is inhered in the halls of heroes of Wintergate. We could take him there to see his skeleton. Perhaps that will persuade them that he's dead. The foolish idea. We should break them apart and try to work out the magic of the powers within them. I did not ask you, Easterner. It's all north and south. No. Last time your entire population turned to crystal, remember, Stray? Take the Ice Warriors to see them. Seal them in the tomb for good. Speaking of East, order your scholars to take them apart to see how they work. These are all horrible. Tell them that the current monarch is King Bro. I want this. I'm gonna, like, aggressively bribe people because this seems like it'd be amusing as shit. Right? Bribery! Because I want them to think that I'm a king. This king that died hundreds of years ago. I know you guys won't go for it, but I think it would be fun. And I have no idea what it would do. Rin's like, nah, seal that bitch away. Y'all are like, revolt! Vote ASAP. attend the Ice Wars. Raptor, you have to actually vote like a normal human being. What the fuck? Do I just get to pick now? Is this the choice? Like, y'all fuckers are just like, it's fine? None of you wanted, like, you're like, just it's fine. Okay. Why would this lower military and authority? This doesn't make sense. We're gonna try this one, I guess. Oh no, I killed the archaeologists. Frozen armies now take over a nearby mountain fortress and declare themselves independent fighters still loyal to a dead king! Oof. It's fine. Didn't go horrendously astray. So I have another one ID. Bees! Guys, the bees! The north is taken to beekeeping. Likes bees to a flower, crops are bountiful, and fields are blooming. There have been festivals which much dance and merriment. Yay, the bees! But the church's word, the farm folks are besieged by nightmares, all involving bees. Declare war. This has caused disarray in the north. She must be stopped. This has made them superstitious. They are losing faith in the... Your greatness, wait! The northern farms have improved beyond measure. There's widespread happiness like never before. But for some reason, the church wishes to burn our lives. Wait, what? I have to let them burn something. Thank you, your majesty. I don't know what I just agreed to. Burn the bees and salt the fields. Must be done. Our church is now empty on holy days, for the peasants in the north now worship only the harvest. They pray to their hives instead of the bees into the vines. The north does not have a lot of faith, guys. Your greatness, the peasants have full bellies and joyful smiles. This is what the church would want, your highness. Laws! The priests report that your peasants complain of nightmares and insomnia. Something evil is happening in the north. The bees! Spare the bees! More bees! Fund more bees! That's too powerful. The south is pretty fucking powerful. Monarch can take voting. Burn the hives. That seems like a horrendous idea. So we're gonna just take this one away. But either way, it's fine. We follow the church. We kill the swans. Now the bees must die. Well, we're not gonna kill the bees. This is a wild storyline. The bees! I refuse. Raptor's like, I will not participate in this tomfoolery. This is wild. Accusations of bees. Bruh. The bees. More bees. Fund more bees. Faith is now heathen. Farming is rampant. Fine. The church is horrified. The farmers are overjoyed. They invest in more hives and for festivals to celebrate. Not festivals in your name, but in the nor in the name of the ninth god. But they're happy. Fine. The bees. The bees. End the season. I think we'll do a common tax. Or we could tax them. Jesus, we're gonna tax the South. I'm sorry, guys. Not the taxes. Woo! We do not need monies. I keep my money. I have a god. Stargazing, the ambition conquest. Marshal, Your Majesty, I'm glad I found you alone. There's an ambassador from the Ashemir Empire to see you. Greetings, Your Grace. I'm here to discuss the terms of our upcoming war. Wait, what? Negotiation the Empire's surrender, I hope. I was rather hoping I'd catch you by surprise. Ah, no. The Asheminian Empire is far larger and more powerful than your kingdom. Don't you wonder why we never squashed you like a bug? It's because for decades we've been divided by internal conflicts. It may seem that the Empire is ruled by its empires, but in reality, Ashmead is ruled by its generals, who battle endlessly for control of the capital. Hurry up and say your piece. I'm here representing General Thaddeus, whose lands are safely distant from your borders. If you wish to invade, all we ask is that you send us your signal. We launch a civil war, taking advantage of the chaos to bump off some of our own rivals. Ashmedius, your infighting makes me sick. A bold plan. I'll leave you to think on my words. Very nice. We'll take advantage of the Ashmedians' internal division. We may actually have a chance that would shut the nobles up for good. No one can speak against you if you've beaten our oldest enemy. Of course, we can't rely on the Ashmedians to do all of our work for us. We need soldiers. Lots of soldiers. And soldiers need food. Lots of food. Fortunately, the kingdom right now has plenty of both. Let me make the necessary preparations. Your goal is to raise the kingdom's overall farming military as high as you can. I don't know how high is high, so we're going to just keep going with it. Alright. The East is really getting bummed on events this time, though. Like, for sure. The Ice Fortress. Chief Cheerio. The Ice Warriors in the north have occupied the old ruined castle. They're rebuilding it, declaring themselves independent, fight them that's still loyal to the dead King Einar. We cannot let this stand. They're a threat that must be dealt with. Agreed, Marshal. Agreed. When I played the East, we tend not to get many events. Oh, that sucks. Deliver the crumbling skeleton of King Barnoff. Send the northern army to wipe them out. Do nothing. We're gonna bribe everybody to take this one. Monies. We just gonna like send them the skeleton of the king. Or don't vote. That's fine too. The East is just straight up vampires. It's straight up fucking vampires. It's just wild that it's just fucking vampires, man. And the crumbling skeleton of the king. Rin, no, not our army. I will make the arrangements for the skeleton to be delivered to the Ice Warrior's fortress. Wait, King Barnus is one of the greatest kings in the north. Is an ancestor spirit who will be furious if his body is removed from its rightful place in the halls of Hero. You can't deal with it. Deal with it? We'll send an army to crush them. No, deal with it. It takes some time for King Barnuf's moldering skeleton to make the perilous journey from the Hall of Heroes to the Ice Warrior's secluded mountaintop fortress. You hear reports. When the Ice Warriors gain upon their dead crater, they lose an eerie, otherworldly hall. For hundreds of miles around, the crops rotted in their fields, and the birds fell from their sky. Ew. After that, realizing their crater is dead for centuries, they shattered into 1,000 razor-sharp pieces. Shame I forgot to connect my Steam to my Twitch so I don't get my custom character. I'm sorry, dude. Stargazing. This simply cannot go on, Your Majesty. These Arc-Boffins think they know everything. They know nothing of the Ninth God Wrath. Please, Your Majesty, we found the perfect site for an observatory high in the southern hills, but it's on Grandi Satani's land, and she refuses to let us build there. Such things is heresy. The stars are just big and close as the Ninth God intended. Who put this idea? You up to this idea, I bet it was one of those counts like Tommy King. Tommy King did it. see what we get. I know what you were gonna do, Raptor, because you're voting on the fuck. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Wild. Tommy's a heretic. Tommy is a heretic. I love it. Yes. Da, 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 da. It's very disappointing. The Grandees are standing in the way of progress. Don't listen to her, counselor. The Ninth God will reward you for your dedication, I'm sure. They're very loyal there. Faith can't go any higher. You cannot be any more faithful than you already are. I believe I'm not the Nine, but the Bat is true God. We can tweak laws governing the council votes. Can't pass more than 3 laws. Swing votes. Most will vote for the least favored option, and the option with the least votes would pass. Monarch's choice. I don't think I want any of these. I think I'm good with the veto laws that I have. Bruh, the North is getting fucking an abuse of fucking those. Conquest. The last few months, your marshal has been crisscrossing the kingdom, drumming up troops in preparation for your first strike against the Ametian Empire. Today, at my first strike against Fairmont! Today, at last, she's returned, and she brought one of the counts with her. Your Majesty, the nobles are proving reluctant to commit their soldiers to your cause. They've sent a delegation to speak to you. Your Highness, of course, we all support the war with the accursed dogs of Michigan, Fairmont. Of course we do. We're more patriotic than that. Than anyone. But we're concerned about the harvest. Your marshal is telling us to raise all able-bodied levies. If we do that, we're going to gather crops. The kingdom could starve. The damn peasants will just have to tighten their belts. Couldn't we just tell the peasants to eat something else? Cake, maybe? We wouldn't want that. Just damn cowardice, if you ask me, Your Majesty, but all the nobles are echoing this nonsense. The fools are worried about going hungry for a few years. Until we can persuade them the kingdom will survive, they won't commit their full forces to our banner. Let them eat cake! Assure the Count that the kingdom can survive a few bad harvests. We have very good farming. By the blood of the dead, Your Highness! You're right, the kingdom can survive a few hungry winters. Means teaching those Fairmontian bastards a lesson. That's the spirit. I trust we have the backing of the counts to start this war, then. Yes, Your Highness, let's do it. Yeah, right? Well, we have, like, a really high farming. One by one, your marshals approach the nobles of your council, seeking their approval for the launch of the war against Fairmont. The Grandees will welcome the chance to teach those godless Fairmont heathens a thing or two about the wrath of the 9 gods of the 9th god. Ah, Your Greatness, the chiefs never back down from a fight. You have our axe. Put him in charge of my kingdom. The nobles are united behind you, with the idea of the war on Fairmont, Your Majesty. Huzzah, let's go to war. I like the enthusiasm, but it's a long time since the kingdom mobilized so much of its armies. We need to ensure they're up to the task. Assemble the troops at once. Farewell, Your Majesty. When the marshal returns to the capital a month later, she is the head of an army. The soldiers set up camp outside the city walls, their armor gleaming crimson in the light of dawn. Inspect your troops. I have an 80%. No, we failed! Wow, it's impressive. Up close, it's not a pretty sight. Fuck! Attention! Line up for the queen! You ride your horse up and down the line, a pit opening in your stomach. This is all the troops you have. They're less than 10,000 here. Fuck! How did we fail at 80%? Make matters worse, they're not exactly elite units. Some soldiers are leaning on their halberds, fast asleep. Others are wearing their armor backwards. One is trying to pick his nose with a sword. What the hell happened to my army? Marshal is the best you could do. You there, stop it. I'll cut your nose off. I can only apologize, Your Majesty. The army is a starry state. We need more men. This is hopeless. Look at that one. He's got no pants on. Sorry, Your Highness. We couldn't find him this morning. You're right, Majesty. We need to spend some time whipping us soldiers into shape before we can hope to defeat the Fairmont. To improve your chances of victory, focus on increasing the kingdom's military as much as possible in the next 2 seasons. The chance will decrease in difficulty with each failed attempt. I don't know how we fucking failed that. Yep, that's what you get relying on treacherous dogs. A tasty innovation. I don't mean to exaggerate, Your Highness, but I believe I pioneered the most incredible invention in the history of mankind. Are you going to bed or something? Oh yeah, okay. Down with Fairmont and the Queen. Fairmont is not, no. I am the Queen of Night Hollow. Fairmont is those Admesian dogs. We're just picking up history from previously. I was hosting a small party playing cards with some friends, and I called his servant to bring me something to eat with both tasty and convenient, as my hands were occupied. What the servant brought me this evening will change your world forever, Your Majesty. Sounds like a servant invented it. Show me. Behold! A sandwich! Holds in his air atop a plate of 2 slices of bread with a piece of meat wedged between them. It allows hungry nobles to consume 2 slices of bread plus meat all at once, saving valuable time. Meanwhile, the bread serves as an impregnable barrier, preventing one's hands from being besmirched by the meaty juices. Breathtaking. Naturally, since it's my invention, I impose a name it after me. A few years' time, I expect everybody enjoying nice type Cheerios for lunch. It's a sandwich. But naturally, innovation cannot be made available for free. Every time type Cheerio is consumed, I expect a small royalty payment. What the fuck? Okay. How about this? Money for everybody. Let's see. Let's go. Everybody gets money except the treasury. No. You're all fucking shitbags. Circles and called them sandwiches. You're all like, nah, fuck that. Vote A. Wild. Y'all are wild. Bruh! It was very bad. Mother of mountains, he wouldn't have invented this snack if I hadn't specifically requested a convenient meal. Proudest the servant is brought before you. Your Majesty, people call me Footlong due to my large feet. Footlong sounds. I like the name of that. Prefer to call it type Cheerio. We can't call it that. We'll name it something boring. For innovation known as Footlong. Trade is now monopoly. Oof, Daloe. Yeah. Majesty, I must speak to you at once. The beekeeping in the north have become emboldened. They seek the kingdom's support and endorsement of the belief. What belief? Beliefs? High Inquisitor, betray no hint of emotion. Become obsessed with bees, Your Majesty! They form their own tradition and ceremonies with honey, hooded robes, and dancing. It must be stopped. Why exactly? The farmers speak of death, Your Majesty, the coming harvest. They speak of golden tongues and blood running like honey. There's nothing more than a cult, yet the chiefs are more than tolerant of it. This isn't a cult, it's a mere quaint rural tradition. They're making some divine honey. Cheerio, you got opinions today. Demand the cultists abandon their lives and resume attending church. It's no business of the council. Down with the bees and down with the church. I'll go with this. Do it. Tell me what you really think. Everybody just gave up. They were like, nah, I'm done. It's good. It's fine. You guys were going to vote this way anyway, so I figured I might as well get the authority out of it. Like, there was nothing I could have really done. I could have vetoed this, but you would have gone this way then anyway, so... None of your business is the track of the Church of the Ninth. Yeah. Stability is now civil, and I am now commanding. Back down to commanding, so. Farming! Faith can't go lower, and farming is cornucopious. It's fine. I'm going to die at the end of this season, because all of the plots are going to advance. Deep in the south, in the back garden of the sun-bleached villa, a number of grandees crowd in a figure raising their arms in a toast. Here's to the future, Monarch Paka! A golden age on the horizon. Betty's trying to kill me. May the ninth god strike down the false queen for her wickedness. Bah! I got you! Hi. I'm falling over. I'm gonna die. Soon the Inquisition will be complete and the Archbishop will crown our claimant. But what should be done with the Queen? Burn her at the stake. Lower stability. Show mercy in exchange for abdication. You guys gotta vote. I didn't know we were going into a vote here, so that's fine. I'll take that because I would rather you guys have a difference one than them. Oh no, it's okay. Big is just casually deciding everything. Yeah, it's boring, but it will please the masses, and the Archbishop has lost taste for public burning as of late. Now we must ensure this queen can't strong-arm anyone into fighting on her behalf. For the final stages of the scheme, the lower authority to X4 or lower or less. Only before. Why did your vote did not count? I don't know. Oh, because you're not part of that faction. The end game. At least one region has entered its final stage of a scheme. If they pass, they'll win the game. There are some exceptions. Multiple schemes. If 2 or more regions pass the final scheme stage, the winner will be signed at random. 0 stat endings. If stability, authority, or treasury hit 0, a final scheme stage passes at the same time. The scheme takes priority. Rebellions. If a rebellion ends with a rebellion win and a final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. Monarch can only win in ambitious events, which will appear after you've acquired an heir. I'm gonna lose. Look at my heir. This is great. This is fine. Nothing's going to go wrong here. It's fine. Can I do a ritual when I didn't have one story hook? Should we do yours? The Stone Maiden? Kant's eye creations. Behold, your highness. Kant's eye pulls aside a char pen to reveal a granite statue of Kant's Kiro! A statue is impeccable detail, its expression a frozen grimace. It's not a statue, is it? A sad sight, is it not? Ah, astutely observed, your highness. It is all that remains of my fellow count. Kiro has been turned to stone because he AFK'd for too long. It seems the Stone Maiden is abroad in the east. Who's that? Isn't that a fairy tale about the Stone Maiden? I know she's abroad. She's called the Stone Maiden. Old women scare their children with tales of her, yes. She's a walking statue with burning yellow eyes. All who meet her gaze are turned to stone. She sleeps for years at a time before walking and terrorizing the kingdom. She must have ambushed Count Hero on their latest walk in the cemetery. Please, your grace, we... Kiro's dead! We must do something. Hire a wizard to take care of this. Send an army to smash the rubble. Tell everyone in the East to hide. Consults fairy tales for a solution. I don't know what we're doing. I have no idea. Let's do it. Let's do it. Something. Tell everybody in the East to hide. We got this. I don't know. We have, it's my money we're using, not yours. We have 2,400. Yeah. Yeah, we're using the treasury's money for that, not yours. We're sending out Halvarin, Duskmoon. You send out word that you need a wizard fast. A few days later, when arrives, prestigious, present a hideous spectacle indeed. The wizard is a smoking ruin of twisted slag, mouth stretched and a silent scream carrying onto your throne map atop a palanquin. He is set down carefully by a team of sickly-looking apprentices. I think Halvarin died. I hear you're having trouble with a woman who turns people to stone. I am matter I regretful have some experience with. Ahaha. Oh, he's alive! That's terrifying. Gordius. I can make your problem go away for an advertised tree and a small sacrifice. All I require is one of the queen's teeth. No, for what possible reason? The wizard's business. You survey... Step forwards and whips out a pair of pliers, and it's over in a flash. The authority is now credible. Thank you, your majesty. This will make a fine addition to my... That really hurts. Oh, asa. Stability is now united. He's Gordon sticks to his promises. When weak, the Stone Maiden's eyes are dark. She is a statue once more silent in a movie with the village children dancing around her and pitches making a mess on her head. Cool. Not great on the authority, but a call for apprentices. Dreadful tidings, your holiness. A meddling wizard has set up shop. Halvarin's back from pulling out my teeth. I believe it's Gordus, the Stone Talker. It's Halvarin again. Tell me more about the wizard. Why is this a problem? He put out a call for new apprentices, which is a rare event. This is a once-in-a-life opportunity for many. Droves of unwashed, glory-seeking peasants from all over the south are lining up for their chance. Nope, not just peasants. I, Mr. Timey-Wimey, have decided to apply. This competition will be fierce, but those peasants are no match. I'll be more powerful and noble this council have ever seen. Great, the south is going to win, aren't they? Then you have to help me not let them win. You couldn't put your clothes on if it wasn't for your servants' help. We can't let this go ahead. Not only is it heresy, it presents a clear and dangerous conflict of interest. Conflict of interest how? Wizards only answer to themselves. Their power is unmatched, such as the entire kingdom cannot stand against them. Even an apprentice on the council would be dangerous, disastrous. Count Mr. Timey-Wimey would use the magic to interfere with votes, or you, for that matter. Then we shall assemble the council. This is really fun. This has been hilarious. Fucking vampires and werewolves, they're not actually, but they really portray that way. And the wizard that they're talking about, in the last event, we just decided that that was Halvarin. Pulled out a tooth of the queen. Allow the count to become the apprentice. Require his forfeits his noble title in order to become a trend. Ooh, permit Mr. from traveling to Zendikar. Well, seeing how Mr. Time Warp isn't here, can I bribe everybody a little bit? Oh, rep, do exclamation point join he, or it's him, and you can vote then. I'll wait. This is a fun as fuck game. I didn't start it yet, typo. I'm waiting for rep to join. Yep, I didn't start it yet. Give it a sec. Do exclamation point join, and then you can vote too. You become one of the nobles in the kingdom actively trying to get me fucking killed. Each of the different factions has a... You are a grandee, so you're yellow. You are actively trying to lower my authority. But I'm currently... Mr. Time Warp, I believe he is a noble of the counts, the vampires, we've dubbed them. But I'm saying if you vote with me, you get 500 wealth if you vote with me, and I get his money for the treasury. So we're gonna just go. It's fine. So now you can type exclamation point vote, and then the letter you want to vote for. Mr. Gordios, we've been joking that is, Halvarin. Because in the previous events, he saved the kingdom. We paid him a lot of fucking money. We saved the kingdom from, basically a Gorgon. But we paid a lot of money to him, and he pulled out the queen's tooth. It was... He gets an apprentice. We're just not letting Mr. Time be a noble anymore if he wants to be in the apprentice of the Halvarin. It's fine. So they all get money. Oh, I'm sorry, Destiny. Look at the fucking chiefs, dude, over here. Suppose this is an acceptable compromise. Begins his journey. His wealth is decreased and the treasury has gone up, which is nice. His successor counts too. His inherited his position, but the treasury confiscated the vast majority of his money. Actually vote. You did actually vote. No, you do not need an extension. The extension should be, you should be able to like hover over the thing on the screen and it'll actually show you what your personal wealth is. But I can show the list too where you can see it. Mr. Timey died. But this game is $5, and then you can, like, your characters will, like, show up in the events. It's really cool, but you don't have to have it to play, right? You can play on Twitch. Farming is now fruitful. Trade is now dominant. Yummy. Gordon's presence in Zendikar attracts all sorts of visitors, but the power of his latent magic starts to wilt crops from miles around. No! That's I think only if you like personally want it on your, so like I added it so you should be able to see it. There's like a little pop-up. Give me a second. Give me a second. So if we look at this, so this is me looking, this is gonna be really bad. It's this thing right here. It's gonna get really bad really quick, so I'm gonna jump away from it. No, you are this. So I'm the queen, and these are my nobles, which is where everybody is. Okay, so you specifically are in the yellow faction, which we've just dubbed the Fae. So purple we've dubbed vampires, chiefs. The north we've dubbed werewolves, and yellow we've dubbed Fae. They're super religious. They're the closest to winning. They're going to kill me. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's because you guys are all active. That's why you haven't gotten any more nobles. Okay, I'm sorry. And a mercantile complains. Right. Yeah, fuck the north! Your Majesty, the richest merchants in the south have bribed the grandees to give them an exclusive charter. They now control all the trade perfumes and dyes, the South's most valuable goods. No food for you! It's a monopoly, Your Majesty. They're scamming the public by fixing prices, pushing smaller traders like myself out of business. Something must be done. A monopoly? It sounds just like good business. Demand that the Treasury gets a taste of the bribe. Declare exclusive charters are null and void. Well. None of these are what I want. Yeah. You're gonna do one of the things that's gonna lower stability. I can veto out that one, but then you're just gonna do the monopoly one. Right? You vote as soon as I hit the start vote, okay? So I'm trying to pass, I'm deciding which law I want to pass. I can either do this one or veto one of your options. So because my goals are different than the nobles' goals. The nobles' goals right now, your goal is to get my authority down to 4. That's the yellow's goal. The blue and purple goal is to get my stability down to 4. So they're going to vote for either this one or this one. So I can encourage which one I want them to vote for by vetoing out the other one. So I'm going to veto this one because nobody's going to vote this, which means they're going to vote this, which means I get paid. My stability is going down either fucking way, but your options are B or C. So now you would type vote either way. Yeah. So blue and purple want my stability to go down. You kind of really don't care. You don't want them to win, but yellow is far ahead. And as much as I would love if we got C, we're not going to get it because I was going to vote A. I know you were. That's why I locked it out. A would have been the option, right? So if I have to pick a bad choice, I'm going to pick the bad choice that benefits me the most. So I get money for that, but my stability goes down. So, but the man in the treasury gets a taste of the bribes. Yep, my stability is now steady. Lesser of the two evils. Yep, that's exactly it. Except the merchant who came to complain to the council, he's found dead in the alleyway. Probably a coincidence. Okay, so that is the end of the season. So now we're going to go to the end of the season. I love this game, by the way. Okay, so this is the auction. So everybody's got their personal monies on the side over here, which you get a chance. So what you're going to happen is you're bidding. And the highest 2 bidded things win, and they become what happens, right? So, like, yellow will definitely want to lower my authority, and blue and purple will want to, they want a prison. Yellow's going to want a theater. And then it's probably just those two, and then, but here's the thing. Blue and purple cannot let yellow get that theater, because if they do, yellow wins. Yellow wins if they get that. So vote like the prison and something else, but don't let the theater win. Are you guys ready? We get 100 seconds, and it's a exclamation point fund, the letter of the item you want to vote for, and then how much you want to bid, right? This is a political game, Rep. I'm gonna try and not die to the fucking witch hunt that Raptor has been leading this entire fucking time. But you go ahead, right? You go ahead and do what you're gonna do. Raptor's just gonna aggressively bid. Alright, we're starting. 60 seconds. This is where your bid. See. It's a wild fund you just did there. Oof. F is in the lead. Exactly what the queen should do, right? Fund B. What is it? Oh, F's in the lead. Means D's got to pull ahead. Only one thing actually happens. No, two. The top 2 happen. So currently, F and C are going to still happen. So Tommy, basically the people who are not bidded out right now is Destiny. Destiny could swing this whole shit if she wanted to, but I don't think she will. She's going to let it roll out, and I think that'll be the end of the game then. Oh my goodness. D is pulled ahead, but C is still possible. Who just bid? Tommy bid. I don't think there's enough to pull it up. Voting for prison over theater. You get both. You get the top 2 of 6. End the season. Oh no! Oh. I get another season to try and pull authority up. Maybe. Boiling point. Do I get a chance? Marshal. Another riot today, Your Majesty! The watch put a stop to it, but we're fighting a losing battle. The ranks are full of skeptics. Ask why they follow a corrupt queen. Oh no. That's not all. The number of towns in the Crownland have stumped, paying their taxes, and are calling you to step down. It's done some damage to the treasury! Ah! Yellow's gonna win. They're gonna... A witch hunt. Treasury 0. Stability is lawless. Execute them all. I'm sure it's fine. Can somebody explain to me what's going on? The grandees spread vicious rumors about your character with the designs on the throne. Unfortunately, it's working. What can I do? All I'm hearing is a list of problems and no solutions. How did this happen? What do I even pay you for? What can I do? It's famously hard to quell an unrest without support of your military. And well, I have a solution, Your Highness! Everyone turns into prize, apart from the spy master who spies. Abdicate, it's the only way. What is the threat? I don't remember inviting you to this meeting. Shouldn't you be setting something on fire or something? For like 2 minutes. Yellow's gonna win. Her face twists into a wry smile. Very funny, Your Highness. Grandees and I have been spreading the truth of your misdeeds, it's true, but the people deserve to know, and now they're understandably upset. You're a witch! Traitor, somebody sees her. Can we strike a deal? This is what it takes to keep my head. Of course, Your Majesty, here's the deal. You vacate the throne, your grandees protect you from your former subjects, all of whom will want your head on the spike. Order the honor guard to arrest the High Inquisitor. Abdicate in favor of Paca, the grandee claimant. Oh no, the honor guard is from the fucking church! Oh no! Oh no! Watch this. This won't work. You shout and gesture to the High Inquisitor for several seconds before realizing your mistake. The ever-silent battle nuns not only ignore your order, but turn to face your expressionless menace, shakes her head with a smile. Did you think the Sisterhood of Steel would betray the will of the one true God to serve you? Ha! Watch. Defend your queen. Marshal. A few officers move with hesitation, their hands trembling, until one of the sisters high kicks a particularly brave watchman in the side of the helmet, knocking them out cold. The rest scatter, leaving their surrender by silence. Make a break for it. You duck and run as fast as you can, but your honor guard are quicker. 2 of the battle nuns dive to tackle you to the ground. The High Inquisitor simply tuts. Take her away! Paca and Blitzkrieg Betty will be here in a moment to arrange your abdication. Your Majesty. She gestures pointedly to your advisors. All of the rest of you, you better be on your best behavior. Because it's one of the very first choices you do at the beginning, and they weren't. I didn't understand how to play the game. We'll start a new one. Better be on your best behavior. No one moves a muscle as they help you haul away. The next morning, you're sent to the dungeon, straight for the council chamber with an explanation or even a hot breakfast. It becomes apparent that you will be forced to sign your own abdication. Grandee fill the benches, looking with a sinister smile. The other nobles shake their head in dismay at your approach. Any final words to the council before you sign, Your Majesty? Choke on it, you rotten bastards. I'm free. You'll find it harder than it looks. A couple of confused looks pass your way. They don't understand the pressure you're under, but they'll soon enough. You daydream about a holiday in sunny Tralvian. As you pick up the quill, you almost sign the word beach instead of your name. As you scribble the final signature onto the proclamation, the grandee claps and cheers. The chancellor takes the document and show it to the room. Authority is now spineless. Your reign ends not in a blaze of glory, but a historical footnote at the end of your family's dynasty. At least you kept your head. Ah! As a penance for her heresy, ex-queen Artemis Moon was forced to join a covenant and take a vow of silence. All that remains of the chief's attempts to usurp the crown was a prisoner deep under the palace, clad in iron, masked and shrouded in rumors. Rushing to complete the schemes, the counts attempt to their bloody ritual too early, summoning the demon, escaping their control, and slaughtering dozens, including including Helverin, and Conte I cremations. The Inquisitor's bonfire blazed in every street of the kingdom, with heretics and dissidents' voices disposed of the Grand Sea's crown, Praca, to rule over the ashes, and the nobles did not dare protest. Yeah. Game like 3 years and 6 months. Spouse. I got fucked. Nobles. Wealthiest noble, Destiny. And the poorest noble, I Time. Brand new Grand Wizard, completely unrelated. And the kingdom. Fucked. The kingdom's fucked. End game. We can start a new one. Continue your dynasty. You may continue a game. Complete games with create new saves where you can continue the story of your dynasty. I think, right? Next. Dynasty events. Your second game will include dynasty events which continue the story of the previous events. Ooh, cool. Returning nobles. Return to the previous regions and keep their wealth. Previous. Do we want to continue or we want to do a new one? Continue? New one. New one? Okay, now that we have an idea of what we're fucking doing. I have 0 monies. Okay, we'll do a new dynasty. It's gonna be the same thing. Tusk. Morn. Artemis. Artemis is a bad queen. Okay. So you'll have to do exclamation point join him or her or they, or he or she or they. So we're gonna do this. We'll do the chiefs. That's our werewolves. Ready for bed, but get on. Give me 1 sec. Wait, give me 1 second. We'll do these guys, and we'll do. You know what? We'll do because this one kind of got fucked. We'll do this one. These will be the factions. Give it 1 sec. Okay, now you guys can join. So it's like exclamation point join him, I believe, because that just indicates which gender. I don't think you can pick a faction. I think it's random. But if you have the game, you can do a customization that like lets you can customize your nobles in whatever game you're playing, right? So like whatever faction you end up in. Yeah. Raptor. So I think the Patreons are specifically, I think their money. I think the chiefs are military. I think the barons might be farming. Okay. Yeah. These could be trade though. Alright, I think we're good. Other people can join in after they want, but I think we're gonna start that way. We'll reign victorious. Okay. Alright. Council introductions. Okay. Now you're the queen. Your first duty is to meet the councils. Chiefs of the north. Destiny over here. There's Lord Raptor. Fucking Spicy Raptor. And the barons. And there's Baron Duke. The filled with nobles arguing with each other and demanding their favor. You sigh and sit back. Was this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. Boo. I don't think it's actually anybody leads it, right? It's just random when you show up, right? Let me fight Raptor to death. The path to victory. Alright, so we're gonna do victory path. Your first few years of reign is the most difficult. Your new and unproven nobles of the council will scheme against you. The fools aren't scheming their way. How can I stop them? Defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir, blah, 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 and I have to choose an ambition. My question is, when you die, how will you hope the kingdom will remember you? A conqueror! The greatest queen who ever lived. An architect of a golden age. Faith. Should I just be like, what do I do? We're gonna go with authority. I suggest that the next few years you focus on improving your authority. Well, then bully someone to come play, Destiny. Aren't you in chat with somebody? Like, I saw you in chat with like 3 or 4 other people. Tell them to come join and like help you. Don't be bullied. Tell them to help you. Okay. Okay. And now the coronation. Should I be giving orders? Why the hurry? To delay any longer when the nobles restless. The nobles get restless, they take their daggers. They wouldn't dare! There's always planting something. So traditionally the council will decide what happens at your coronation. It's my coronation. It's absolute monarchy. I have no control over my life. Should we call the nobles in? Ah! We're gonna veto. We're gonna veto something. Veto this one. Alright. I didn't veto C. I left you C! I left you C, you fuckers! Throw the grain into the river! Fuck you all! I love you. It's bath time! I left you that one, because I knew you were going to fucking vote for it, and stability is harder to get than authority. And military is whatever, right? Different factions have different goals. Your goals are not picked yet. Give it a second, okay? We're going to do that next. What kind of coronation? What? Hurling you shadow water with a cheer. You climb back up the soaking wet, step forward, and places a crown upon your head. Is it your imagination, or are they stifling a giggle? Of course they're stifling a fucking giggle. Okay. We have to pick your ambitions. Give it a sec. Okay. When the barons of the march back down from a fight, never I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me in your rightful king on the throne. Isaac, you are not the rightful king. But the barons will now vote on the best way to get it. So, that is Duke and Tommy get to pick how they fucking want to do this. I guess they're not going to vote. Yeah. Lower stability. Pfft. Cowards! Fucking with my goddamn stability. It's fine. The barons plan to persuade the population that only a charismatic general can protect them. First, the common folks must be afraid. How long does it need to be to win? 4? Lower it to 4, which is super easy because it's really low right now. It's at 5 in 3 seasons or less. This is the Chiefs, so this is Destiny just gets to pick what she fucking wants. Chiefs of the North, we all know that I, Bork, should be on the throne. Not this imposter Queen Artemis. How do we make this happen? Bork! Destiny! Ew, Bork. Oh, prophecy. If you raise authority, that's in line with mine. And that'll help you, because you and I will be working together at least for a hot fucking minute. Or you can team up with the barons. Multiple factions can have the same goal. Destiny is not voting, apparently. I'll wait for you to pick Destiny. That's what I thought. Because that was what I was going to pick anyways. Okay. No, it's okay, it's okay. The chiefs plan to realize an ancient northern prophecy. Before the new king rises, the kingdom will be ruled by a mad tyrant. Oof. The game, though. To advance their schemes, the chiefs must raise authority 5 or more in 2 seasons. This is yours. Fellow patrons of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than our Queen Artemis. Something must be done. Maurice. A monopoly. Raise their own trade, lower the treasury, or lower authority. So this is on you guys, how you guys want to do it. So this is Raptor and Rap. This is what your goal is. So only you two can vote on this. I think I'm going to warm up some soupies. Well, you figure out what the hell you're doing. It won't go off the screen until I click off of it, so you guys have a bit to vote. Give me 1 second. He's getting the soupies. We shall win by monies alone. Some of these goals are wild if you look at them. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to throw this in and come back and I'll move it on to the next one. I was getting soupas. Super dupas. Okay. I'm going to put that in. That's got to go in for like 2-3 minutes. Even though it's just like a normal bowl of soup. A little bowl of soup. A big bowl of soup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 minutes. That should be good, right? 3 minutes for a bowl of soup. It's just very dense. Alright. I'm assuming Monopoly. Raise your own trade. Of course. At least you guys aren't all like grouped up together. Alright. The patrons must privatize the entire kingdom. First, they must build up the industry. To advance their scheme, the patrons must raise their trade to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Wow, 4 seasons. So these are the goals everybody has. Lower kingdom stability, raise kingdom's authority, raise your own trade to at least 5 in 4 seasons. Captain Fixer, thank you for the raid. I was just making my soupy dinner. I'm assuming you're playing this game. I apologize. I've never played this game before today, so we don't know what we're doing, and it is open to join, so you guys are welcome. No, I was sitting, but I was making dinner. It's in the microwave right now, but you are welcome to join. It's an open game. You're back. This is me and my friends who have never. This is our second game. You are welcome to play. We're coming off of a role play server we were playing on, where we were playing basically like high politics. So a lot of these characters or the names, I'm just gonna change to be whatever the fuck I want them to be, because it'll be referred to things that actually happen in the role play. So. We are 9 monarchs into our dynasty over 3. Holy shit. We restarted because we didn't know what we were doing. But yes, Duke has an idea. And I'm more about the RP than the winning. Okay. Now that you are queen, you need personal protection. Why not plunge your sword in the heart right now? Could I not? I suppose so. I need an honor guard to keep you safe from daggers, your majesty. Unfortunately, this is a political decision. What about the Palace Watch? Hoorah! I'm here to win. Don't make me laugh, your majesty. These tin can soldiers keep out for the riffraff, but you expect them to stand up to a warlock or a child of the viper or me? Winning. Rep over here played. So in the Conan server, I played Artemis, Moon, Duskborn, Queen and Fading Light, the Queen of Night Hollow. Rep played Halvern Duskmorn, the Archmage of the Arcanum Magisterium, the High Mage of the Kingdom. Oh my god, it's Jarvitz! Hello, Jarvitz. I just want chaos. Oh no. It's wonderful. This will be fine. Okay. What are my options? Okay. Thank you, Your Majesty. Divided. We're just show me. Tell me about the veterans of the march. They're unclothed, no doubt, but they won't adapt well to life in the palace. They're loyal and tough as nails. Tell me about the coastal gladiators. Choose the Baron's vets. I'll probably join after a bit of a walk, post-stream needs. Of course, you are always welcome. They're vain and selfish. A gang of low-born crooks who turn themselves through their skill of chopping people to bits. Hey! Gladiators. Okay. Tell me about the Northern Warriors. None of these are like things that I should really go with. They're all bad. Gladiators know how to kill things. That's what you need. This is horrible. I'm trying to figure out who's gonna kill me first, but I think we're gonna go with the wolves because we're going in RP, and in RP, the chiefs are the House of Knights, right? Arrangements. Sophians is now aloof. The loyal. Okay, the swagger in with big grins and big actions, belching and singing and roaring out unsavory jokes. One of your courtiers faints. The Fae are upset with this. All right. A fishy wedding. Your Majesty, our two self had invited you to the forthcoming wedding. Your attendance would help shore up relationships between our two nations. What? Depths below, great nation, the island of Sal is no more than a nest of pirates and cutthroats. I heard it isn't a proper marriage anyways. The Archduke is marrying a fish! You brought the merfolk in! Who invited the merfolk? You know what? We're not okay with goblins and sirens getting married. I don't care if we had portraits painted. The groom is a Finn folk, one of the denizens of the sea, perfectly sapient, actually amphibious. Well, the church doesn't agree with him marrying a fish. We mustn't legitimize this farce by allowing the queen to attend.
What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing?
I am deciding if I'm going to a fish's wedding.
What?
Do you think I should attend a fish wedding?
No.
Good thing you're not on my council, love.
Why?
Because you would have me at war and beheaded in 2 minutes.
No, but you don't go to the fish wedding. That means you're dead and swim in with them.
Well, the church doesn't agree with the man-made queen to attend. All right. Of course, the queen should attend the wedding. Condone the wedding and serve diplomatic ties. I don't really want to do that. We're gonna everything else. I just can't. Everything else is whatever. You guys vote. I'm gonna go get my dinner. I had to step away. Did you start a new game? I did start a new game, Stray. You can still join. I'll leave it open. You can join and vote. We need those trades. I don't have anything that was good for trade, guys. I'm sorry. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna get my soup. We gotta go to the fish wedding, guys. Because fish. Why is there 3/4 of a bread roll over here? This is an inappropriate amount of bread.
What?
Why is this not like half of a roll? It's like 3/4 of a roll, or 2/3.
What do you mean?
Ah! I can't cut it. Finish cutting that for me, please. Peas and carrots.
Well, that's because you weren't cutting shit.
I know I wasn't cutting straight, hence why I asked you to do it for me, because I fucked up. Stray Rep showed up and he won. Like 2 minutes in. He showed up at the very end, came in, claimed victory, and fucked off. I don't know. I don't know what I did. No, that was... Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. That wasn't what I wanted. This is not enough bread. That has to go straight in. Straight into the soupy doopy. I gotta have spider soup. I need more milk. Alright. Stray, do you get a chance to join? Join. Vote A. Chieftain. Shall I bring honor to the north? Still, we need to make him happily vote beast. You guys are bullies. Fucking bullies. Okay, you didn't have to put it all in at once. Oh my god.
You said spider soup.
No, I didn't mean that. No, the soup made a quack and you're a quack. It's okay, I hung a goose in the last game. Look at what he did. Look at what he did to my dinner. Hang on.
I'm helping.
You are not helping. You've made a quacking out of my dinner. There's soup under here, I swear. It's great.
I know, my soup was good.
And, well, it's a little bit a lot of soup. By the way, the sandwich was really good for lunch, and I appreciate it. Thank you for making that for me. What is fucking going on?
What the hell just happened to her camera?
It does that. It gets really blurry sometimes. This does not bode well for the North. I mean, already brought forth the problem. Doesn't legitimizing helps no one. Duke, you must assure. This is don't vote me. What is so? I guess I don't get to go. Nobody helped. Bruh, one of these days, I guess just no faith for anybody. Everybody's just gonna have a bad time. It's fine. Must the regards be warm? Can't they be icy? Diplomatic progress. Listen, there's no church in this region. A prediction. We'll have to find other methods. Your Highness, the excellent news from beyond the skies. As your Highness knows, I'm an amateur astronomer. We're going to start this one again. I've seen a solar eclipse on its way, visible from the north. Let's encourage the kingdom to gather beneath the dark sun and experience this once in a lifetime. No. God, an eclipse is a warning from the ninth god, a sign the kingdom has fallen into shadow. All the nobles start talking at once. Some are excited, some are horrified. All are very loud. I have no control over you guys. So, do what you will. Be aware, this will help the North's trade. It's not going to help your trade, it's going to help the North. You go for it. Let's see how you think. What you think. Green is in the south. This is blue, right? We're voting on blue. Oh god, we've entered the mukbang part of the show where I stuff my face. Are we good? Everybody get their vote in? Stray. I'll give you a second. No, blue doesn't care about trade. Stray over here really struggling to vote. Defiance is now grumbling. Yeah. Your trade is already high enough. Ridiculous. Trade is now modest. There's nothing I can do to stop you. You want to make your character? So I think there's it's like a customization in the main menu. I don't know when it'll check that. We're into the bids. I can't leave this open any longer than it's used to, but y'all ready? We good? Did you it's like you have to connect it or something? I don't exactly know how it works. Alright, we're ready? We're gonna go. I have no control of you. I swear 90% of this game is just watching your friends just fuck up everything you like. You really just stuck all this bread in here. I think you're supposed to be raising authority, but you're just voting against people's stuff. I see. Hmm. Good profits, I guess. This guy's like broke the bank over here. Ooh! In for the steal at the last minute. There's no stopping you. No stopping you. My mom's here to telling me to get married. Alright. Yeah. Coastal traders. A solar discovery. Stray! Oh no. Stray, how do you keep finding this fucking portal? How do you keep doing that? Stray over here is literally the one who always finds this portal. Stop making portals, Stray! Hedge portals. Found another fucking hedge portal. Jarvet over here be like, that's my portal. Stray, I don't think you're gonna get this. I just get this feeling. I'm gonna just let it go. Y'all can do what you're gonna do. I ain't gonna get involved. Ooh. The spice. The spice is here. Jarvid just doesn't get anything. This is an open game, by the way, guys. You can just join. You don't have to ask. Oh, I'm sorry. You were not going to win anyways. You got totally outvoted there. It's fine. You didn't want to go through a fate portal anyways. An island rises. Something most strange has occurred in the Ghost Sea. An island has risen halfway between our shores and the island of the Sol. Finfolk rise from its depths in usually weird ocean magic. Of their prince and to the Archduke of Sal, they will gift to him on the day of the ceremony. What gift? Wait, they're giving away a fucking island? Oh my god. Guys? No. We're not paying a wizard. Send me to seduce this man. Do it. Send me to seduce that man. No way. Seduce. Seduce. I would like to seduce him. Mm-mm. It's wild. Right? It's fine. We got this. This is like multiplayer CK2. CK3. Alright. We're gonna go seduce a fish. Capital idea! I have always found finfolk appealing. Silence falls over the council. Nobles glance at each other, coughing and adjusting their collars. Well, you're unattached and you make a far better match for this finfolk prince than the Archduke in some rainy little island. What's the harm? Sorry, I'm not comfortable with this. If I must, very well. I'll seduce the sexy, sexy fish man. We admire your sacrifice, your esteemed highness. Preparation for your clandestine vision to weather the fish foes undersea villages. Your chancellor has heard of magic reeds that allow the bear to breathe underwater, and such things would take weeks to track down. At least this gives you time to prepare for your underwater visit and buy some waterproof roses. This is a wild, wild ride, guys. End the season. On we go. Interpretate the prophecy. Far to the north, where snow blankets the landscape and wolves howl in the night, she's uncovered an ancient prophecy foretelling the rise of a tyrant queen. The warrior will overthrow her. This isn't what the prophecy said would happen. Right, there wasn't supposed to be a tyrant queen. It's something about drowning the kingdom in blood. The Mad Queen! Alright, keep your head on. We're not there yet, but she needs a bit of encouragement, that's all. A few more executions, unjust imprisonment, that sort of thing. Then the prophecy will be fulfilled, and Bork will rise! Bork, Bork, Bork. Chiefs aim to raise the authority at least to 5. Some bullshit. Yeah, I'm marrying a fishman, don't even worry. I can't let you guys get a hold of what's going on. I'm sorry. I've taxed the patricians. Your wealth is unacceptable. One last time. I'm not giving you an advantage. I taxed the poor. You're not poor. Eligible options. You want to marry a fish? Wait, I don't even get to... Alright, let's see these bachelors. She whisked you away the cloth off the forced portrait. Oftifin, son of Zifruad. You realize this means war. Just make the money back. Apparently the other northerners have nicknamed him Windspeaker. He's cute! He's made something of a name himself as a fearful warrior. Say you get interested, see the appeal. Lord Patrician State, Cat's Estate. I mean, look at him. He's gorgeous. Gorgeous. This boy's gorgeous. Apparently he's got a silver tongue, too. Blah, blah, blah. Recently gave away half his fortune to the church, much to everyone's surprise, and apparently has a dark side, though I don't know much more about that. Pretty worse, could be a lot better. Finally, there's the March's offering, Bastion. Sign of the prestigious Duke Biggs bloodline. Baron seems a little scared of him, though. I can't work out why. Stay, I will murder your child. Is this all? Meh. What do you think? Of course, picking candidates is your anger at the region, but you're going to lifelong alliance. I've made my decision. Let's marry the northerner. Oh, that went the absolute opposite of what I meant to do. Never mind. My queen, if you want to marry the fisherman that is still single, it's fine. Weren't you seducing? I am seducing a fish man. We're gonna visit the Finn folk. We're gonna go seduce. Don't tell my future husband. Finn folk stagecoach made from a giant clam pulled by a seahorse. You're equipped by a magic breathing reed and hop inside. The clam carriage plunges beneath the waves, and you are whisked down to the murky depths. Ooh. I just realized that my husband and my guard come from the same place, and I just made a boo-boo. A few hours later, you ride in the undersea citadel of kelp-woven huts. The prince meets you with a grand table formed of knotted coral. Tiny Finn folk spawn leads swim around your legs as you sit. Greetings, your majesty. Oh, he's such a handsome boy. We're honored to have such a prestigious visitor. Wow, this place is amazing. A whale passes overhead, momentarily dousing you in shadow. So you're here to discuss my betrothal to Archduke Shahom, and the island I'm giving him as a dowry. May I ask why you have to give him a dowry? First of all, I must offer my congratulations. This new island would cause for war between your future husband and I. Wait, our queen, can you betray your husband like that? What should the northerners think? More like fine folk, am I right? Awooga! Oops, I just dropped this big bear of pearls. Can you pick it up for me? It's fine, we're gonna be very clumsy attempts at sex beneath the dignity of your office. I'll be married soon, remember? I understand here that the queen didn't seduce the fish seduced the queen. Military option. I have no more time for your foolish games. Goodbye. Wow. You wade into the beach, gasping for air. Air never tasted so good. How did it go, your majesty? Alas, the opportunity never came up. I tried, but it didn't go well. We talked. Nothing spicy. I don't think any of these go the same. They all are exactly the same. That's a shame, I suppose. The Chancellor listened. Wedding will go ahead after all. At least you tried. A month later, the marriage between our first go ahead. You don't attend, of course. The new... Ooh, I just fucked you guys really bad. They expand their opportunities. Out comes the opportunity merchants. Some patrons. Well, I decreased your money. I'm so sorry. Oh no! The stability! Summon the nine's name in vain if you say something. Get fucked, as they say. Because they're a green event. I am going to have some rebellions on my hand. I can just feel it. Fantastic move! We can move forward with a plan. I'm begging for someone to save them. All they need is a suitable boogeyman to get them really riled up. The Empire... Fairmont will do! After all, they have governed our lands, especially the marsh. How would our dear queen stop them if the kingdom were in such a state? That's how my eastern country was last round, too. We will build an army to back your words. The next stage, their goal is to have the highest military in 3 seasons. Well, okay. What am more regions are able to rebel, as their defiance status higher than both authority and stability. The rebels get more victory points than the loyals, they'll win the game. The loyalist gets more victory points than the rebels, they'll put down the rebellion and continue the game. Oh. Multiple regions rebel and win. A vote between the two rebellion regions with the highest stats will determine the successor. Important, rebellion regions have schemes paused. Regions with a high military stat are more likely to overthrow a monarch with a rebellion. Stability, authority, and treasury at 0, the rebels win the civil war. On the verge of rebellion! And call in the barons. Oh, this is really bad. I don't know what's happening. Great. Naturally, the talk of the game. Nobles and peasants are travel like across the realm to attend for weeks and days. The capital is one giant party. Feels like you're the only one not taking part. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, he's at my side. I do. Queen and husband. Alright. Unfortunately, that'll kick off another scheme. What a wonderful occasion that was. Not a patch on a proper northern wedding, of course. Really a wedding if there isn't at least one axe fight in the altar. Vote at any time, I believe. Could we have done that? You better get used to life in the capital. Let's focus on the positives. Shall we? Of course not. I'll never get homesick, actually. I can't abide people who waste time dwelling on the past. What are your thoughts on the state of the kingdom? Up at the altar, what did you think when you saw me? Tell me something you're passionate about. Well, I'm a champion fighter, never been beaten in hand-to-hand combat. Each of my fingers has a kill count, actually. That is so interesting. Isn't it? Anyways, continue on the subject. You gently fall asleep to the sound of droning on about himself. Oof. All you have to do is type rebel. Okay. Costly crossbows. Mmm. Approaches out of breath and waving frantically as a sleek, fancy-looking crossbow nested in one hand. 2 military. Bloody hell, my liege! You almost took my head off. What in the Selvin hells are you doing with that? Point that thing elsewhere. Tell me 5 words or less why you shouldn't have you executed. Sorry to scare you. I just wanted to show you this crossbow can shoot 3 bolts in a minute and punch through Asmodean armor in 500 yards. Beautiful, isn't she? Trouble is, to achieve such accuracy and power, she needs to be crafted from sprigwood. It only grows in the forest and the coast. This coastal bastard charge exorbitantly for it. What does this have to do with me? The barons of March are guarding your border, my liege. And we can't afford to buy the weapons we need. Your weapon... If you want to keep the kingdom safe, the patrons must stop the price gouging. Your esteemed highness, this is outrageous! These barons just want bargains. Alright, let's have a conversation about that. Let's see. We could refuse to limit the free market, put a price cap on Springwood. We don't really want the Baron's money, like, going up. I feel like this is gonna be... See, if I can get you guys to vote with me, this has got your trade here. Oh, that was definitely not what I realized I was trying to do. Okay, whatever. I got no control now. I lost it. Go for it. I said this one, but go do what you gonna do, boo-boos. Mm, you get what you pay for. Well, that's good because it raises stability. They are now extremely upset. Defiance is now aggrieved. Human of the border, I'll lay out a welcome mat. Trade is now wealthy. Some barons' wealth has increased. Military is now capable. Do you still, still want to rebel? A missing noble. So, in the capital, solar eclipse does little except the gray, but in the north, it's a different story. Your Majesty, the sun went dark. Stray entered the shadow portal and vanished. I'm not sure what he expected would happen, but I warned in the council of his ineptitude. Send reliable adventurers to send the coastal troops. Wait and see if he comes out of his own accord. I don't want that, so let's start this vote. Yeah. I think you should go with the adventurer just because you're not going to succeed with the troops. Use the treasury's money. Stray keep getting his ass killed. First noble to die. I was like, use the treasury's money to bring this bitch out. Those troops won't get him. Portal shimmers dormant in the air for 3 days, flinging out the corpse of the adventurer at incredible speed, and Stray emerges, perfect physical health. Beings of air, not voices. Ideas wanted. Forever. Look. Look, 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 look! Presses his hands on the floor, and jewels erupt from the flagstones, crackling open like glittering earthquakes. Soon the ground is awash with priceless crystals. You guys all get wealth from this. Fuck you all very much. He swoons the ground as more jewels emerge. After sleeping some 4 days, he awakens once more, having lost his new ability and much of his memory. Oh my god. Walking with his arm extended, palms face down, the Patreons prosper. Everybody's wealth has increased from your group. Trade is now dominant, and your defiance is low. So, thanks for that rebellion there. Yep, Stray making everybody money. These insane amounts of money. I think that's the season, then. So we're not rebelling anymore. It's fine. Back in the north! Destiny's clan hall contagion. God speaks huddle around the table. Praise Morgana! The tablets are genuine. The gods are good and we are blessed, and Bork will be our king. All hail Lundrender. Excuse me. Cheers circled the clan hall. A mug of ale tipped over Bork's head. The influence of the old gods is spreading. We must encourage. We keep our old ways of the north alive and make sure Morgana will bless us again with the power of the crown. Bork. Bork, Bork, Bork. The next stage, raise the chief's scheme. They must lower their fate to 4 or less in 4 seasons. It's a lot. The dingy seaside tavern, 2 patrons on the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. The coast economy was never better. We're making more money than I know what to do with. Money breeds money. It's a series of investments to improve our profits more, but what do we do with all the rest of the gold? I don't like you two plotting in the corner. This is horrendous. I don't like it at all. Profits. The time to start buying things, of course. Land, roads, bridges. We'll build a whole kingdom, piece by piece. But first, the queen must be desperate need for our gold. I did not allow this. You voted. I have no control over what you fucking do. I advance our scheme. The patrons must lower the treasury to 1,500 in 2 seasons. Oh my goodness. Tax the shit out of people. Oh my god, everybody's moved on to season 2. May Queen please further tax the patrons. I will definitely fucking try. Can I get some taxes, please? Rising tempers, oh no. Taxes twice in a row? Bruh, you make so much money, you can't get the taxes. Okay, rising tempers. And the other's not even once? Nope. Ah, Artemis, I have something I need to discuss with you. Ordvin, have we had a baby? Challenged my honor, Stray! Why did you challenge my husband's honor? Calling me a coward, fit only for training dummies. Stray spitting straight facts with Archpriest Damien over here. I must regain my honor by fighting him at once. Give him a good kicking for me. As long as you're careful. Go for it! By the old gods, I will! Not to worry. Very next day, Lord Patron Stray Cat is summoned to the fighting ring in the most anticipated duel. You've always been a coward, orphan. Don't worry, there's still time to back down. Cheer for orphan, cheer for Stray. Yeah. The two combatants circle each other like lions, their axes drawn and pointed at each other. Boo! When they finally come to blows, the fight is almost over as quickly as it began. A quick parry here, and a thrust there, and suddenly Lord Patron Stray Cat is holding his hands up in a display of surrender. Stray, I'm sorry. You are not having good luck like with this game. You well fought. You won. Ordfin looks positively jubilant. He's proven his valor and vindicated his family name. That's it? I don't get a baby out of that? What the fuck? Ah. What is this? Faith. This is bullshit. They started at 0. Okay, fine, you can have this. Low on lumber. Your Majesty, these superstitious barons get over themselves and let us harvest their trees. We need the wood for our craftspeople. I told you 1,000 times, Chief. The forest is thoroughly haunted. You'll damn us all if you go logging there. But you sold us a logging contract, and sign has no exclusion for haunting. Some chiefs' wealth has decreased. Some barons' wealth has increased. Where's my dragon form? Your Majesty, the barons can't be allowed to wiggle out of their commitments. Really? Huh. I got no fucking clue. Go for it. Make your decisions. I got no control over any of ya. Yo, those barons are fucking like wild in their cheatiness. They have a contract to actually go logging. I don't know why this has even come to me. Trade got not good there. The moment the workers cut into the ancient trees, they come alive, picking the laborers apart and devour them whole! Oh my goodness. Widespread panic! The chiefs withdraw from the area immediately, but the force does not return to dormancy. Instead, the trees start marching across the marsh, ransacking villages along the way. Oof. I don't know what happened there, but it wasn't good. I warned you! Now there's an army of angry trees on our doorstep. The greed of the chiefs knows no bounds. That was a thing. Comet sighting. Blood red comet was spotting in the night sky over March, Your Majesty. The common folk are claiming it's a terrible omen. Rebel! He's like, I don't want to deal with this anymore. The common folk are on the verge of panic. Is there anything I can do? Priest of the March, the comet is actually a good omen due to its interpretation of the secure cluster of cards. Cool. Cool. Stability went up. Her goal is authority, but I'm not having a lot of success here. Fortunately, the church is trusted enough in the march that the peasants believers that their pastor, the comet, is celebration of a sign of the nine gods' favor. I haven't had a kid yet either, though, so like I can't even progress without that. So, and away we go. It's time for an auction. Go ready? There is nothing to raise faith on here, so I'm going to just start the auction. Yeah, of course you're going to try and raise military. I'm very confused, but I appreciate it anyways. Raised authority and raised trade. Okay. Interesting. One more Regis is considering rebellions. Rebellions will stop the region from advancing their scheme. They can't be taxed or part of a normal vote. He didn't help them. Tommy wanted to rebel. He's looking for a buddy to help him. So he's looking for Dukes to come in and rebel too. Is that what you're gonna do, Dukes? Okay. God, look at this. All of this shit going on down here. About your heir. Thanks, Mom. I don't care what you have to say. Excuse me. A new contraceptive. Baron by the name of Duke Biggs wants to present you with a new invention. Yes, we've entered a modern age. A more human age, yet botched executions are commonplace. Decapitations where the heads don't come off, hanging where it does. The coast is full of money-hungry vagabonds, and the North is superstitious, and we will win. No more. Behold a merciful machine for removing heads quickly and painlessly. I call it the Duke Biggs. He swishes away a cloth, revealing a huge machine of iron and wood with a hole somewhere to place their head and a heavy blade dangling ominously above it. The sight sends a chill down your spine. You want to name this horrible thing after yourself. How efficient. Precisely! With Duke Biggs I'll send 12 heads a-rolling in the time it takes an ordinary executioner to chop through a single neck. In a little fundraising, Your Majesty, I can distribute Duke Biggs across the kingdom. Fine, it's not like we're not calling it. It's an abomination, get out. I suppose we could call it a decapitator. Tested on Duke Biggs himself. Oh no! Lower stability. We don't need to raise that. Fund a nationwide rollout. We're gonna veto this. I know what you're trying to do, and it's not happening. And there you go. Do as you see fit. They're like, I'm angry, now we're going to kill Biggs himself. It's fine. The patricians are like, damn you. Really? The petitions have just decided it's a no. It's a no for us, dog, actually. Very upset about that one, I'm sorry. Yikes. That's a yikers. This is what the council wishes, Your Majesty, but if there's a rebellion that takes 4 chops to sever your own neck, don't come crying to me. Let's a vote run for a few more seconds. I wasn't going to let it go because that was the option I wanted. There's actually a law where I can cut voting early, but I'm... The trees are attacking! Rebel! Rebel! My liege, ever since those bird-brained chiefs tried to cut down our ancient grove, the trees have been rampaging across the march. You should have said the forest was haunted! Lots of trees are haunted! You should have said composed of ancient cursed trees that swallow people whole! Did not want a rebellion, but Tommy insisted. The grove is older than the kingdom itself. It's no wonder it held such power. Please, Your Majesty, assemble the council. We have to appease the trees. Oh, patricians and barons are now enemies. Set fire to the marsh. Search for a wizard to destroy the trees. Bring the northern soldiers to help fight. Barons can deal with it alone. Hey, I'm gonna call for unity, guys. And I think the barons can deal with it alone. just a personal opinion. Yeah. I mean, I really think the barons can deal with it alone. They were the ones that said, we don't really want to do this, right? You want to search for a wizard? Bruh. Nonsense. These guys are the ones that refused to let the North actually do what they wanted to do. They were like, no. Stray, come on. You don't really want to let these barons come in and start invading. You know they will, right? They're going to invade. Raptor, what the heck? Wizards are not the answer here. Wizards are not the answer. Fuck the North. I don't know why we're helping them. I really do not agree with helping them. This is bullshit. Ugh. I get stability out of it, though, at least. Oof. That's not good. Pink jingling of bells, the crowns remembers, windows crack. Finally, your wing glass shatters as the door opened. Apologies for your windows, your majesty! It's just one of those things, can't help! Bzack! By the 9th, my spectacles! Given that Bazak doesn't appear to have a jaw or tongue, you're not quite sure how they're talking. It's not your head, you can actually hear them, as can everyone else. The North can go fuck themselves. Great gods, what are you? What are the bells for? You don't look like you know anything about trees. Why is all the glass around here suddenly shattering? Just something that happens around me, Mr. Wizard. Wizards often are uncontrollable effects of their environment. You're a wizard. That's what are the bells for. To make sure everybody knows where I am. I get lost sometimes and my princess has to find me. Not trees specifically, I'm Brisket, Lord of the Bells. I am the Wizard of Sound and Silence. I will help solve your tree problem. How? I'm able to give these trees a voice so they might understand their rage. Meet me at the edge of their lands. Brisket ambles slowly out of the council chamber. It will take some time to travel to the marsh, but it seems to be the only solution. The trees continue their rampage. In the meantime, Avon abducting helpless citizens from destroyed villages. Commander's great. We can slay and repopulate the north with the dead they cause through their resistance. Well, I think it is time to witness a rebellion. The charismatic gentleman in the halls of the Baron Tommy's castle. The number of figures is hunched around the hearth, plotting away. The crowds have been thinning out at my rallies. What's happening? Shortages of money and manpower through the military are making you look weak, General. We have to try our best to plug the gaps, though. Must be quick about it. My speeches can only carry us so far. The Baron's aim should to have the highest military. Oh no. At the villa! Sitting on the bench outside the sun-bleached villa, two partitions of the coast meet to plot their less scheme. Which do I owe this pleasure, Madam Treasurer? Oh, give it a rest. You know why I'm here. Let's just hurry this up, shall we? Where do I sign? Here, and here, and here. My treasurer's in on it! There you go. Now you got what you wanted. Give me the money. Ah, not so fast, Madam Treasurer. Didn't we also agree you'd sign over ownership of the Royal Mint's gold mine? Oh my god, the betrayal! So I did. Very well, here you go. Trade can't go any higher. Of course, goodbye, Madam Treasurer. Do my eyes deceive me? Was that the royal treasurer here you were speaking to? I think the stability is too high for rebellion, my highness. Treasurer can never be trusted. Possibly. Your profits are perfect. Indeed, my friend, good news. With the Queen's gold running out, the Treasury was willing to sell off the kingdom's roads and bridges. Soon the kingdom will be ours, but what will we do with it once we own everything? 30 seconds. Vote. Turn the Queen into a proud corporate mascot. Raise stability. Oh my god! That's some bullshit! Mercilessly extract wealth from the kingdom until it collapses. Lower authority. That's bullshit! That sucks. Wow. I can't even... You guys suck. Ah! It's horrible. Well, fuck me, I guess. How about you have to take it to like 10 or something? We just need to make sure the kingdom is nice, comfortable, right. For the final stage of the scheme, Tristan must raise stability to at least 10. Tax on. You're helping me! No, you're not helping me. You're scheming and maniacal. It's terrible. Contested a wreck. Chief Jarvit. An opportunity, Your Highness. A ship sunk last week just off our coast. I request permission to salvage the wreckage. Vessels are always full of valuable things. Wait. Raptor, get out of here with your bullshit! Might be off your coast, but it's in our waters. But the ninth, in fact, it's closer to our city of Hathras than any of yours. But you ceded those waters years ago in exchange for a chest of silver. You are having money problems. Your Majesty, esteemed council, don't let this liar fool you! Does he have a receipt? I don't care what you fucking do. I can't do shit about it. Get your shit on. I don't care about these two. Whatever is whatever. Come on, guys. Everybody vote against the North. They're suspicious, facetious, and weak-minded. Vote D. And then have a receipt. Vote B. Fucking they're Do I get to decide? Do I get to decide? I do. I get to pick. I get to pick. Bruh. Stray Cat has abandoned you. Leave it alone. You know what? The Chiefs can have it. See what they get. Gasp in the betrayal. You know what? I just feel bad for them, right? Like, move over. The council's word is final, isn't it? Persia goes ahead and yields a great bounty. The Chiefs. Strange box at every seep. You know, the North will buy all your bees. Talking to the trees. It's taken weeks to travel the Council of Marsh. You're meeting with the trees. Bruzek has assured you they will be able to act as an intermediary. We're the most loyal to the Queen. They are. She approached the ancient grove. My military is from them. My husband is from them. Bruh. Props to the North. Stability lowers by 1. We can right the great wrongs of the kingdom. We urge the ancient grove. You can't help but notice the fresh stumps of northern loggers left behind. A field of saplings already growing in their place. Are you ready, Your Majesty? The grove awaits! You don't see any killer trees, but perhaps they're plain dead. Did one of those swing its branches, or was it just the wind? Signal you are ready. Signal your soldiers to set fire to the grove while it's calm. Bah. Is it bad that I want to burn this shit? Burn! Fire rains in the sky as your archers lose their flames across the unexpected grove. Good talk! I can see I'm no longer needed! The trees uproot themselves, their tongues twisting in snarling faces as they lumber towards you. The fire doesn't catch shit. Increasingly enraged, the trees rip into your soldiers, tearing them apart with bare branches. Your honor guard dashes in the fray just in time to rescue you. We'll cover your retreat! Go! Another woman's fight bravely, buying you enough time to flee. You saddle your horse and ride back to the capital as fast as they'll carry you. The trees, now unchallenged, rampart across the north. Authority is now credible. Stability is now steady. Farming is now starving. Alliance is now treason. Let's talk to the trees. Where's our honor? No. Nobody liked that. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted the whole time. Do little but sit and stew. Peasants and noble alike are carried off in the grove awaiting their grisly fate. I'm so sorry. The attack subsides. The grove presumably replenished its dead at the cost of your citizens' very souls. Not my citizens. The entire area surrounding the groves turns into a no man's land. Entry forbidden and penalty of death. You only hope your descendants will heed the warnings. Fuck yeah! Tithe trouble. Let's get it. Your Highness, I've come to submit a complaint about the patricians of the coast. Lately, they've been neglecting their tithes. What tithes? I'm not a debt collector. How dare you forget the duties of the church? Corrupt in the north. It's corrupt the north, the shell of humanity, the coast of Epitaph agreed. Listen, sir, good time.
Hey, you.
What?
I think we should.
I can look into it. We will get half the people we meet. Dare they forget their tithes? The worst offender is Lord Patrician Stray Cats. He hasn't paid his tithes in years. Ooh, Jarvan, thank you for the stop. You scared me. I want to make an example of him. Stray, why do you do this? Order the patricians to pay their tithes in full. Patricians should be an example of paying tithes. Do not address the problem. I won't bow. Good day, sir. I have no preference. Let's see how this goes. I'm going to die. But at this point, I'm going to burn this kingdom to the fucking ground. Something's gonna happen. What? I don't fucking know. It's fucking horrible, guys. It's wild how bad this is. Alright. That was an adventure. Yeah, okay. We have made some decisions. I don't think they were good decisions. It's not personal, it's just good business. Defiance is now grumbling. Very well, you'll see what happens. Authority is now dubious. I'm not succeeding, but I'm going to make sure this kingdom is a pile of ash before anybody gets their hands on it. Alright. By royal decree, I could actually do something now. Anonymous voting. Weirdly, we voted against ourselves there. Are they going to rebel? I was trying to drive a rebellion. I don't think we got there. Come on, guys. Rebel. Good choice, Malish. No fucking clue what's happening here. Where? They have to vote again. They did. I don't want it. Okay, back. What did I miss? Stray, the trees are attacking. I don't... Is this supposed to do something, or does it do it at the end of the season? Our evening dinner with King Consort Odafin, the Marshal, stamps into the room. He salutes you before slamming down a sheaf of paper. What is this? You could just knock. Crimes on the rise, Your Majesty. The barons report a spate of robberies in the highways on their estate. Odafin leafs through the papers. Surely the barons should take responsibility for dealing with this. We are saving you at the expense of our profits. Yeah. I must be stamped out. Leave the barons to handle it. Yes, Your Majesty, I'm sure it's fine. It's a bad idea, I swear. She marches out, leaving you and Odafin to dinner. Pagan prophecies? The northern chiefs, gods speak, have uncovered an ancient prophecy. Let me guess, you think it's all fake. What do I care about some pagan prophecy? What does it say? That's besides the point. All I know is the specific heresy is spreading like wildfire and must be stamped out immediately. What it means to say is the chief plans to use the prophecy to justify unseating you. True or not, many Northerners believe it. Maybe. Can somebody please just tell me what it says? Prophecy tells of an authoritarian queen who was overthrown by the Northern warriors, the savior of the pagans, known names such as Thronebreaker and Sword of the Valiant and Lothrender. That's you, by the way, the authoritarian queen, not the Lothrender. Prophecy calls for the collapse and death of false gods, including the ninth, who Kinswell will lead to bubbling cauldrons disguised with the magic ponds. So what do I need to do? Hobbs won for the team, but at least you're still with us. Every turn, but then they faded to overthrow you. We must strengthen the church in the north, besides falsifying their prophecies, even give them a few misguided northerners. Pagans still blindly worship old gods. However, if we don't act soon, the kingdom will be lost. Order priests to go north and decry the prophecies as false. Invent a counter-prophecy. Delay scheme for one season. Allow the prophecies to spread. No one will believe it anyways. Go with this one, guys. You want my stability? He is bad, but you know, it's fine. Nobody's gonna go with what I say anyways. Veto be my liege. It's fine. I don't know what we're doing, but it's fine. I love how they are voting against their own stuff. I love the Northerners because they're loyal. They're the best. I love them. Stray. No. I love the fact that the Northerners just put down their own scheme. We love the Northerners. We're now credible. Faith is skeptical. Faith is now fervent. Faith is now agnostic. Defiant is aloof. Stability is down, but authority is now dubious. Authority actually didn't go anywhere, but, you know, it is what it is. Hundreds of priests are sent up north to preach to the local populace, which naturally causes tensions with the chief. You hope it will be enough. We shall stay loyal to the queen. I love you guys. I'm just lighting shit on fire in the south, and you're like, this is fine. Just watching the fire. Yeah, you guys gotta get stability to 10 somehow. I'm just to destabilize this whole fucking kingdom. Food riots. The barons are just, stuff has gone bad for the barons. Your Highness, the famine in the marsh grows worse by the day. Riots are breaking out all over the major townships, from Kunbar to Zenabar. Starving mobs are pillaging bakeries, granaries, and merchant houses. What do we do? Can I veto the only option that's available? Hang on, it's fine. We'll do this. Because there's call for unity, because you guys have no choice, but I'll get stability out of it, which nobody cares. But it's fine. We did not do good here. Nobody votes? Wow. I'm surprised the patricians don't want to raise stability, but it's fine. It's fine. I want to rebel. I want blood! Oh my god. It's wild. It's fine. Send an army to control the riots. Military channel is successful. We are now one more stable, and they're now slightly more prosperous. Hey, we're civil. Yeah. Tommy forced your hands. It's fine. It's travel. Rebels next season if Defiance is above authority and stability. It's fine. I have no idea what's happening. Valor's chosen. Far in the north, the ancient ceremony smoke had claws, fever pitch. Bork, the chief's claimant, sits atop a throne of bones, surrounded by the god speakers chanting in a forgotten tongue. And thus, Morgana as my witness, I hereby crown you king of the north, Lothrender, soon to be king of all the kingdom. Glory to Lothrend, chosen of the Valtorem. Glory to Morgana and the north. There wasn't enough. There wasn't really anything we could do there, though. The assembled chiefs roars in chorus with each other. Steins are smashed against each other in celebration. It's all the faults of the Norse and their coasts, the seed, the water, and all evil. Aren't those your favorites? They are. They voted against this, too. Now we must bring down the false queen in the south and fulfill the prophecy. Only question now is how. Lower own defiance. Raise own farming. King of the North. See, the Norths are just traitors. Yo, you're all fucking traitors. You're all fucking traitors. Don't get on my favorites. You're all traitors. Sacrifice thousands of goats to the old gods and call them to intervene. Raise farming. that's an opinion you guys got there. You're taking the hard one, right? So be it. Send out the word. Every citizen in the land must provide a goat for the butchering. As well. But first we drink in honor of the gods. More cheers are up throughout the clan hall. Morning comes, there will be a lot of work to do. The final stages of the scheme, the chiefs must raise their farming at least to 5. Ugh. The highest military. The upstarts are saying they have the right to the throne. No doubt the nobles are claiming scheming for the crown's preferred claimant. Rebellion report. First side to earn 5 victory points will win. The victory points are earned through events. If rebels are victorious, the monarch is overthrown. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, actually. I have to go. It's okay. It's okay, we're good. It's fine. I've attempted to burn this kingdom in the ground, so y'all are doing a great job in my neglectful leadership. The title of this stream is Artemis is a Bad Queen. It's true. Okay. Whew. Wasn't supposed to be like that. Kill the north, kill the coast, throw the queen in the dungeon. My heart is with the cough. Alright, guys. Let's see how this goes. Your heir. Let's see if we have an heir. We should. Should I die? Ask my crown be passed down to? The council is filled with nervous silence. More like Magnus, because Magnus did nothing wrong. We're gonna go with my daughter. Yay! Some of the nobles break out in polite applause. Designate your heir, you cemented this greatness. Be the first to congratulate you on the birth of daughter. What is her name? Artemis the Second, because that's clearly how you name children. Gods are good, your greatness. I'm sure little Artemis, too, will grow up and be a chip off the old block. Congrats on the kid. Yay. I did it. Rebellion. At long last, the barons have reached their boiling point. You are confronted in your throne room by Baron Duke Biggs, his boots stomping mud all over your nice carpet. Yeah, stability, great. Oh, Stability just dropped. Violet. Authority is now ineffective. The barons of the marsh are sick of your lies and tyranny. We'll give your soft city-dwelling bastards a proper kicking. We'll be fighting for Isaac, the true king. One of the male child would have gained more stability. What? Yeah, right? This is a formal declaration of war. Next time we see each other, we'll be on the battlefield. Seize him. Come along, traitors. Traitors get the chop. But what? You can't do this to me. I'm the envoy. See how the queen's tyranny grows worse by the day. I'm so sorry, Duke. Your watchman wasting their time. Duke's Biggs is dragged out on the courtyard. His head is struck from his shoulders. I didn't expect them to move so boldly, Your Majesty. Duke's number 2 join the council. I'm so sorry. What are the chances against the rebels? The barons are formidable, but not undefeatable. I hope they don't persuade the other regions to join the rebellion. That would be disastrous. I don't want this. Leader of the rebellion is Baron Tommy King. For any reason, for the uprising, he's citing your past transgressions, majorly angry tree you grow for the sake of some lumber. Listen, don't write contracts you can't fulfill. Let us fey law. Is it too late to apologize? Urge to murder rising! Yes, Your Majesty, hold on to that feeling. You'll need it. So, this is it? Civil war? Killed by a bleeding landlubber. That's right, Your Majesty. The kingdom is divided. There'll be a lot of death and suffering before this is over. Good! I can't wait. I'll go dig out the trebuchets. Damn Lorger. Opening strike. The trees. Its time has come. The kingdom has grown soft under the weak and ineffective rule of Queen Artemis. As usual, it's up to the barons to fix things with violence. Too right. Let's march to the capital and kick some heads in. Do you think? In good time. But we're the barons of the march. Let's live up to the reputation. Let's be clever. But I want to kick some heads! Duke, your son is, exuberant. Well, there'll be plenty of time for that. But first, let's think carefully about the first strike. It's a red wedding. We're going to launch a preemptive strike against the chiefs to cripple their military capacity. Oh, no! If we suspect that patricians might join our cause, we can call them into the war. They'll be more likely to join us if the queen's authority is low. My authority is very low. We could also call upon the church to condemn the queen. Or finally, we could send off an assassin to nip this in the bud. Oh no! What's the plan? Just fucking pay for it out of pocket? Aggressive murder? And who are you, the proud lord said that I must bow so low? I'm so sorry! This is horrible. Are you voting, Duke, or are you not participating? You actually have really decent faith. I'm kind of surprised by that. Woo! Okay. The reign of the chiefs. It's fine. It's horrible.
What's up, baby?
My kingdom has betrayed me.
Again?
Well, yeah, most of them. My friends over here actively stabbing me in the back. Oh, faith challenge. Failed. Thank you for meeting with me, Your Holiness. Let's cut to the chase. Before you launch into your little speech, do you think the church that lasted 1,000 years by changing allegiances along with your weekly hymns? Queen will perish beneath the righteous. Apparently not. No, we're careful. Frankly, we don't care who wins this little war, as long as you keep me out of it. Goodbye!
Bye-bye!
Gadzooks! The church refuses to lend credibility to the rebels. Officially, they claim to back the queen, but their support is lukewarm. We didn't even do anything. Yeah, right? That was rough. We didn't even do anything for that one. Just kind of watched them bite at each other, and I was like, bruh, that's a tough one. Okay. And season end. I think it's tax time. Oh, no, it's the auction. All right. You guys ready? I'll give you a second. I'll give you a second to plan what you guys want to do as I figure out where my crochet hook went. What did I do with that? Everyone fun day? I do not understand your planning. I mean, at this point, I don't think a lot of people are having success here. One group's trying to get farming. Actually, the chiefs, if they bid, could potentially get double farming, and that would put them at a win. Yeah, there's no stability on... Oh, there is stability. You have stability down there. You have stability on E. You guys also have, like, more money than God. I don't know if you've seen that. Alright, I'm gonna start it. Start the auction now. Have fun! You're poor, but your team, Raptor and Stray, both have a lot of money. How many nights? So you just need to bid... Raptor just bid it all. He just straight bid the whole goddamn thing. That was a wild bid. And I think we have the negative support on farming, which is fantastic for the loyal chiefs. I don't think there's really any other bids that they're gonna unless they're gonna try and bring the Duke brings the stadium up to lower the military. But I don't know. I think that lowers. I don't know whose military that lowers to fund a. Oh, that makes the war more difficult for them. I see it. I see the strategy here. Woo! You see that? Who just did the flip on their Destiny? Destiny! Oh no! Oh! Destiny coming in for the swipe. We've had loyal chiefs this whole time. Destiny comes in pretending that she hasn't been here all day and fucking snipes it in the last second. That was impressive, Destiny. I applaud your conniving. I don't like it, but I applaud it. Currently rebelling. Alright. End the season. Mustering an army. Okay. Harsh judgment. While you and Odin are having breakfast, the marshal drags in a battered marshal's shoulder on the scruff of his neck. Nothing like a good aqueduct. Destiny only wants to stay loyal to the queen, while Destiny, over here, Miss Jackie, decides she's gonna do what she's gonna fucking do, and she comes in here and stabbing. Betrayal of the highest degree. You know what's super funny, though, is, like, the house she was part of in the RP was super loyal. The Red Winter is coming. Scruff his neck. Capture the soldier scout nosing around the outside of the capital, your majesty. The gods are good. I'm so glad the barons are getting what they deserve. It's long past due. No, I won't talk! Question is, what should be done with him? I don't need you to talk. I'm just going to kill you. No doubt we should rot him in the dungeon and be forgotten, just as the barons should be. The marshal looks a bit taken aback. She glances at you. What do you say, your majesty? Kill him. Send his head to the rebels. Very good, your majesty. Odin smiles coldly as she drags the soldier away. I love that my husband approves. Justice comes for everyone in the end. When the word gets around that you're brutal punishment, no one wants to contradict you at all. The chiefs are even more eager to fall in line. Authoritarianism. Defiance is cordial. The North is like, yeah, we got that. Odin very pleased indeed about the situation. Good. A nice, good relationship with my husband. Alright. Mustering an army. This vast darkness, the landscape is shadows of clouds, flags are flying, drums are pounding in the rhythm with the marching of the boots. The kingdom is gripped in civil war. At least, that's what you imagine. Most of your time is spent in the safety of your palace, poring over a giant map with your marshal. Your majesty, the army on the march is advancing our capital led by the treacherous Baron Tommy King. I received word from the commander our loyal forces in the north. They march now, they'll intercept the Baron in a matter of days. The husband will be the first to be fed to the north. Alternatively, they could join forces in the armies of the coast. It's risky, but together they'll have a higher chance of defeating the accursed barons. What are your orders, Your Majesty? I am going to do this. Very well. Relay your orders to Zipharan, the commander of the field. Hopefully they do as they're told. God knows treachery can thrive on the battlefield. We have our orders, but should we follow them? Oh, you get to vote now. Defy the orders and send the northern armies to fight the rebels. Follow the orders and line up with the patricians. Hang back and let the rebels march on the capital without challenge! Well, it's only the chiefs that get to vote. I told them to follow orders and line up with the patricians. Which, you know. Basically, it's to merge the two armies. We're only fighting one other army, so why? You're part of the Civil War. You're loyal, okay? Your girls are good. You're good. It's good. The whole city holds its breath. You strew in your palace waiting for your marshal's return. Finally, she arrives at your throne room looking perfectly composed. We're loyal, but we're funding the kingdom, remember? Yeah? Your Majesty has your orders. The chiefs have turned their armies up to round linked with the patricians. According to plan, we can only hope this was the right decisions. Indeed, Your Majesty, let's hope this plan is sound. I have no idea. It all comes down to the next battle, Your Majesty. The fate of the kingdom hangs in the balance. We will prevail. That's the spirit. Now I must really be going. I have a lot to take care of. The next few weeks it becomes clear the Northern army retreat has given the Browns free rein to pillage and plunder the North. Oh no! Oh no! The rampaging marcher troops descend on the farms like locusts, taking everything to feed thousands of hungry soldiers. Actually, that's really good. But meanwhile, the North suffers. Successfully link up with the patricians. Some chiefs' wealth has decreased. Some barons' wealth has increased. Trade is now dominant. Trade is now desperate. I'm so sorry! But now the joint armies of the chiefs and the patricians dress to meet the baron in open warfare. And the winter will either end your reign or preserve it. Along the marsh's border, countless boots churn the ground to mud. Marching songs fill the air. The baron's troops are gathering in vast numbers. Huzzah! Look at them all. They were waiting for us. What are they waiting for, eh? Let's come down to the capital like hell itself. I'm eager to spill the blood of anyone, my friend. We can't commit too early. If we strike, we must strike with all of our might. And on that subject, we consider several proposals to further bolster our army in the trials ahead. What are you going to do? Hire mercenaries from the Ashemian Empire, conscript mass peasant levies, call upon the Holy Order of the Ninth to join upon the cause. An existing marcher army will be enough. Oof, oof. Oh, they got lots of trade to trade. Yeah. Oof! Oof! The vote has closed. Ooh! Wild. Me too, but we have no choice. The price is victory. The Ashman mercenaries around Mars becomes apparent how different their customs are from the locals. They pray to Kaliva, the machine god. In an attempt to remind him that the world exists, they claim their swords are alive and will grow angry if sheathed for too long. They bathe in every single day. But they're perfectly capable of enacting hideous violence in exchange for money, and that's all the barons need them for. Without us, it would be a coin toss. Yep. Whew. Can't fight their own battles. Coast saving the kingdom again. I guess. I want to tax you fuckers. I'll do common tax. There you go. It will not punish the loyal. Nobody has any victory points. This is wild. The final battle. A month ago, battle was averted, but the battle cannot be postponed forever. The chiefs and patricians all stand between the barons and the capital. Coast will die by my hand after the north. Just wait your turn. Ooh! The final battle deciding the fate of the kingdom. I'll send word to the patricians that it's time to strike. We can only hope they listen to our orders, Your Majesty. Send the joint forces of the patricians and chiefs to fight the rebels. Hang back and let the barons march in the capital without challenge. Ooh. It's a 50-50. It's on the patricians. You guys do gotta vote, though. I don't think I can vote for you in this case. I mean, you can do whatever you want. See how this goes. Yeah, you don't want to let the barons win. The vote has closed. When she finally returns, she strides into your throne room with a triumphant gleam in her eyes. Marshal, report! Does it matter what I say? Tell me what happened. What took you so long? We caught the barons by surprise when we foraged in the river. Classic pinch and maneuver. The patricians attacked from one side and the chiefs charged in from another. You should have seen it. The river ran red that day. An utter slaughter. The authority is now credible. Loyalists have gained victory points. The military is now capable. War is bad for business, so we won. Can't shake the feeling that we've missed something. No need to fret, Your Majesty. Everything is perfectly. And someone comes crashing in. At that moment, a frantic soldier bursts in. Your Majesty, retrieve word from our scouts. I don't quite know how to say this. Spit it out, damn you. Out of you. Boon my castle. Yes, ma'am. The barons must have split their forces. Their army was defeated, was a diversion. They've got another regiment making their way through the crown lands. They'll be outside of the capital in a matter of days, and the patricians should find a way to help. What do? We must prepare for a siege. We've got a lot of work to do. Build up the capital fortifications, stockpiles, and train up the citizens' militia. But don't worry, Your Majesty, the last deployed to defeat an enemy. We need to outlast the siege, and the patricians will come to our rescue. But we're betting that the kingdom being stable and ruling through the queen. Oof. None of this is good. Sickness spreads. Give war a chance. Your Majesty, a terrible sickness has spread amongst the troops in the north. What kind of sickness? We've done a lot of digging, a lot of latrines, and a lot of graves. What can we do about it? Let the disease run its course. We have a lot of soldiers we can't afford to lose, but I'm not sure how much we can do. Perhaps the council can see a way forward? Hire a wizard! Can't hire a wizard! Give word. Meme is the DNA of the soul. Send medical doctors to Quail University. Quarantine the disease in order the healthy to leave them behind. Do nothing to stop the spread of the sickness. I think it should be the doctors, but that's my personal opinion. I blocked out the one that I didn't want, so yeah. This is a wild game, by the way. Corrupted souls. Fucking, excuse me! You're the ones with the haunted trees down there, Tommy! I know how to treat this sickness, Your Majesty. It's simple remedy. Garlic, wormwood, and spleen of goat. Oh, and we mustn't forget leeches. Lots of leeches. Of course, gathering enough ingredients to treat a whole army doesn't come cheap. At great expense, the doctors of Quail University out of the north to cure your troops. Huzzah! Leeches. I want to repeat, I never wanted this. Diggs the first didn't either. Diggs the second is all for it. Hopefully, they're worth the money. Doctors work to get their leeches and bizarre concoctions on social size, and all in all, though, it appears to be working. Yikes! He still leaves plenty of troops, of course, at the time when you could at least afford it, but a few weeks, the sickness is defeated. The military is now strong. Alright, so we have an unexpected opportunity over here. Your Majesty, the barons marched through the north. They were hit by a fierce blizzard. Defeated by the snow! Unable to progress through the mud, they set up a camp beside the White Fleet River. So they'll be sitting ducks. Precisely, we must strike. At least I never wanted the consequences. Don't be foolish, Marshal. Do you think our own troops are immune to the weather? We'll have the same problems. Can you suggest an option, Your Majesty? The barons are drawing all their water from the White Fleet River. If we were to poison it upstream, their troops would suffer greatly. Told them not to cut them, or what happened? What happened if you didn't listen? Then the troops north up there, too. Good news. It's a dishonorable way to conduct a war. Your Highness, they cannot seriously be considering this. It's a brilliant plan. Chief Jarvis is right. It's dishonorable. Where do we get all the poison? So do we poison them? I feel like poison's the way to go, right? Go for it? Go for it. Thank you, Your Majesty. That's what I thought. Poison. You expect to poison an entire river. I heard all the cattle in the north and the riverbank stream allow them to influence the flow freely into the river. The water will be contaminated. It's hard to fight with an upset stomach. Nines above, you are devious! Have the cow shit in the river. I don't feel comfortable with this, Your Majesty. I need a council approval before I proceed. Ambush the rebel camps with all the avail. Poison the White Fleet River. Ooh, this is a farming-dependent one. That's not good. Ew, this is not good. We don't want to do... We can't do this one. We won't succeed. Yeah. Yeah. That's the hope anyways. Because I didn't realize it was farming dependent. Stray, what are you doing? Stray over here is like, you can't control me. Stray's like, poison! I don't care if it won't work. Stray has no concern or whether this is actually a viable option or not. He just wants the cows to shit in the river. Which the rebel camps with all the normal troops. That's more like it. Good old-fashioned battle as the Ninth intended. Authorities now commanding, and the military succeeded. We're more resilient in the snow than the barons. Sadly, I gotta run. Oh! My raptor! Charged into the camp, taking the rebels by surprise and wreaking havoc. By the time the barons have rallied their troops, the soldiers are rallying, melting back into the trees, leaving chaos in their wake. Ha! That'll show the bastards they didn't even dishonor themselves in the process. Death by shitty. Maintain a perfectly viable strategy. Alright. I tell you, Tommy, I promise. Okay. Money? Yes, I have done the money bribery. I will make sure to put the bribery thing in place so everybody gets paid. I switched out the other one I wasn't using. A deadly disease. Besieged. The barons manage through the crown lands, pillaging and burning. The roads are heavy with refugees and corpses clog the streets. Now the capital is surrounded. You stand on the ramparts of your palace, staring out in dismay at the army camp stretching for miles outside of the walls. Get down from there, Your Majesty. If you're lucky with a crossbow bolt, is there any hope, Marshal? They look like ants from up here. It was even ants are terrifying enough in numbers, and after someone kicks their nest. Well, we have one hope. The chiefs and the patricians are still out there, Your Majesty. Their combined arms smashed the rebel in the last battle, and they can smash them again. I hope there's time. They get her in time. Well, now I think we're doomed. The ninth god will defy. I hope you're right. There's still hope. She finished her sentence. Immense trebuchets hurls 10-ton boulders towards the capital, crashes into a nearby clock tower, smashing it to smithereens. Tommy is a madman. Refused to be killed by anyone but the queen. She has the most morale of the corrupted court, even if they're very twisted. Duke over here like a hostage situation. Like I said, Your Majesty, you better get inside. I object. She tried to ambush the tree. It did. It would have worked. A ground-shaking discovery. The barons are digging tunnels under our walls, Your Majesty. By Odin's horns, the March's troops could broil from underground, anywhere in the city, even under their very throne. They placed bronze bowls of water inside the city walls. Judging by the size of the ripples, it worked out where the tremors are coming from. It's a rough measurement to be certain, but we act now. What would your council have me do? Flood the tunnels with water to divert from the Treadwell River. Counter-dig and send troops to fight them off. Smoke them out. I feel like we should flood the rivers, right? Let's, this one? I'll pay you. I'll give you the money payment on that. Yeah, there's money on that one. We wouldn't really have a very good chance. You see, it's only a 45% success chance there. So it's not a great chance for that one. Destiny over here being a chaos agent. Okay. Listen, lady. I've noted your chaos. I don't appreciate it. I only have one rebellious district. You over here, like, definitely cut. That's why I had to bribe you, right? With the flow of the Treadwell and enemies' tunnels, flushing away their wooden braces along with their miners. Unfortunately, the cause of the tunnel that was built under our walls. Oh! Section of our walls partially collapses under the resulting sinkhole. Hundreds of Martian soldiers swarming. We fought them off, but only barely. Who knows how long the barricade will hold? Money-hungry worms! Tommy over here makes a good villain. A very good villain. Good news and bad news. The bad news. There's an outbreak of a rare disease called Sterling's pox inside the city walls. Citizens are dying by the hundreds, but it'll spread to our garrison if we're not careful. And the good news? Join she. Welcome. Where did you end up? Oh, you ended up in the rebels. I'm sorry, Rosie. I have a plan for how we can use this disease against enemies. After all, they're but a stone throw from our walls these days. Tell me more about Tyrant's pox. Named after King Tyrant of the Short, the very tall man by all accounts. The pox, for whatever reason, caused people to grow a foot or two before they died of exhaustion. Let it never be said physicians had no sense of humor. Regardless, it spread close contact with infected individuals as well as through rats and fleas. It'd be a trivial matter to spread such a disease to the traitors outside the walls. You are a good villain, Tommy. You get 10 out of 10. Duke over here, Biggs, got dragged into this war by Tommy. Yeah. I decided I was declaring war on some trees, and they didn't like that, so they declared war on me. It's wild. Regardless, this is spread by close contact with through the rats and fleas. It must be against some kind of rules. Devious and despicable. I love it. I refuse. I won't be known as the queen who stooped so low. Despicable. I love it. I knew you'd agree. Good! Ah. It's an authority thing anyways, so make a pick. I don't care what you pick. Something is it's all kicking on authority though, so. I honestly would love to like send the pox over the wall, but yeah. I just love the idea of just whipping horrendous things over the walls at people. Rap over here like, how dare you let the peasantry infect us? See if we succeed. I doubt it'll be successful, but never mind. We'll see. My master is a ruse involving infectious soldiers getting captured by an enemy. You evade the results. Unfortunately, the barons respond to the threat quickly, quarantining sections of the camp and stamping the disease out before it spread. Damn! But their military effectiveness has gone down. But that's good. Worse, the plot swiftly uncovered the quickly uncovered and captured soldiers and interrogated peasants and nobles alike soon condemn your tactics all across the march. I don't care! Not the stability. Man, the stability is not going well. It's not going well at all. They're like, we can't be anymore to fight. Meanwhile, the disease spreaders rapid within the walls, though not uncontrollably so. Many people die, but the pox is contained mostly to certain districts. Stability has gone down again, but we succeeded on containing it. Most importantly, the nobles and the rebels are unaffected. The siege continues much as it did before. Why did I follow you? Rip stability. Oh my god. Alright. The right to choose your throne, no doubt scheming crown. Let's continue. As planned. It's fine. This is definitely as planned. Oh my god, this is like it just keeps going. At this point, the queen will win. Not really. Another dawn breaks. I haven't even succeeded my first point. Another dawn breaks. A great army of the marsh sprawls out beside your walls. For the last 3 weeks, they've tried to fight their way in. The siege drags on, and your food supplies are dwindling. The streets outside the palace explode in daily riots as citizens demand to be fed. Fucking no. It's gonna be like some weird win from the Chiefs because she's like, it's fine, my husband will take it, or something stupid like that. Don't worry, Artemis, the Chiefs will be here soon to save us enough. I'm sure of it. Here comes Odafin, my stabby husband. He's like, we got this, babe. As evening draws in, horns blast outside of the walls. The barons mounted a final attack. Let them eat cheese. What the fuck, Stray? That was the entire season. That was it. Oh, it's time for an auction. Are we all ready? There's plus stability here. You guys ready? Alright. I'm gonna see how many stitches I can get. You guys see what you're gonna go. Go! Oh god, I just realized I'm not actually good at this. Oh, I made a mistake. I got 1. Oh no. 2. 3. Oh god. 4. 5. 6. Oh god. 7. 8. 9. Wow. 10. 11. Oh god. 11. 11 stitches. That was wild. What is going on? It's wild. What did our Fari do to you? That was weird, actually. I never voted for Fari. Poor Big over here like, I didn't do it! A grim dawn. The sun rises out of city in turmoil. The barons begin their assault last night. If you heard nothing outside but screams and howls and clash of blades since. Half the capital is in flames! Soldiers rush back and forth, shouting panic orders. You've yet to see your marshal since the night before. Perhaps she's already dead. The royal court is empty except for you, your husband and your daughter, cradled in the arms of her nanny, her crying giving you a headache. Shut the hell up, Artemis, too! Should be out there with a battle axe in my hand. I could be making a difference. Oddfin, you're not that good. There's too many at Toplin. You're right. Better go down fighting. I'll fetch my battle axe. Don't die, Oddfin. Your Majesty, you must see this. Follow me! Follow the spy master. She leads you and Oddfin up to the palace wall where you look out over the endless masses of soldiers rampaging through the streets of the city, armed with twigs. In the darkness of dawn, you can barely make them out, only silhouettes, countless glimmers of torches. You duck as burning arrows sail overhead. Why did you bring me here? Look closer, Your Majesty. The army is shifting and convulsing like a great beast in pain. Horns trumpet, hooves thunder. The chiefs and the patricians have arrived in full force. A mighty hammer smashing the barons against the wall of the city. Victory! Trade? After that, it's just mopping up. The barons make a brave final push, final stand, but they don't stand a chance. Their army is crushed. By dawn, rebel corpses clog the rivers and blanket the city streets. The crows feast like never before. Soon, the armies of the chiefs and the patricians are parading through the streets, waving their banners and showing off their loot. The patricians are like, yeah, can we have stability? Yeah. Chief shall sweep in and crush 10 barons. It was wild. Meanwhile, Tommy, the leader of the rebellion, is brought to you in chains. Tommy, what do you have to say for yourself? Come in for a crowd in the palace to watch the trial. I can't believe you bested me. Go on. Get it over with. Should be more bonuses to exceed the cap. This doesn't bring trade. Sentence Baron Tommy to death. Throw him in the dungeon. Let him go with a warning. Aren't you the one, Tommy? I wish to die. I don't think it matters what I do. To the dungeon with you. He's thrown in the darkness to reflect his treachery. Dungeon! I think that's the worst for him. And just like that, March is defeated, the rebellion is over, and the kingdom is yours again. Tommy, I told you this would not win. Throw him in the crypt! Has been imprisoned. Tommy, too, has joined the council. Betty, so much. Their defiance is won now. Military is now helpless. Defiance is loyal. Defiance is loyal. As you sit resplendent atop your throne, the common folk praise mighty cheer. Long live the queen, they shout, long live the queen. Authority is now tyrannical. Stability is now civil. There you go. There's your stability. Make him suffer for life. Was raised during the rebellion. He wished for it to start again. Why did I join the pair? 4 more. Yeah, right? Okay, hopefully you guys get... Oh, no, that's the end of the season. Texas? It's time for Texas? Listen. We had a hot fucking minute, and I'm very tired of your taxes. Your bullshit. This is wild. Your ambition. Hey, my ambition, yay! Hey, I finally hit stage 1 of my fucking success plan. Wait, who did you tax? The barons. I didn't tax the patricians. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be the greatest queen who ever lived. Never listening to Tommy again, fuck 'em. Well, you're on track to achieving the aim. Well done, Your Majesty. Cool. But to shut down Noble's scheming for good, we need to build on that reputation. So your advisors advise some ideas. We should crush the disloyal nobles, smash their armies, and force them to submit. On the other hand, Your Majesty, we could help spread the zeal of the Ninth God. The Church will lend its full support. With the backing of the church, the nobles won't dare move against you, crushing all those who plot against you with an iron fist. I don't really want to go into military, but I think faith might be a good idea. The status of living saint. Faith and authority. That is very Night Hollow. All souls are hallowed and sacred, and they deserve to reach their final and destined resting place. I know the rebels got faith. I'm gonna give you all some faith. You need some faith. I can't go military. I don't think military is a viable option. Ah, fuck it. Might makes right. Your husband's faction. Wise decision, Your Majesty. Begin putting together my plan. Please don't associate me with the rebels. But of course, it won't be. It's the priority raising your authority in the kingdom's overall military as much as you can. And of course, can't be open rebellion amongst the nobles. Bankruptcy looms? What the fuck? Your Majesty, why? What do you mean, why? We haven't declared war on anything. What the hell did it... It's almost empty. Where the hell did it all go? Couldn't possibly say, Your Majesty, perhaps you've been spending a little bit too freely. It couldn't be the fact that you sold it all to the patricianers! Treasurer! Apart from the rising taxes, we have precious few options. Wish for the rebellion. We could get the bank loan or sell off crown jewels or perhaps crack open some of your predecessors' tombs. Most were buried with piles of gold, or so I've heard. I own the royal mint, don't I? Make more coin. Hefty loan of solvents and gulls. But listen, we helped by lending you money. Time to crack open some tombs. Sell off some of the royal jewels. Let's go. Your Highness, we should have gone the path of faith. Yeah, probably. Don't be the tomb robber, the PR. Listen, the people I put in the ground, I will take out when I need them. Word of royal mausoleum dug in. The result is quite a bounty. Gold mouse, heaps of coin, precious jewels. Not everybody's practical of your treasury, however. The church denounces you as a grave robber. Nobles and peasants alike are disgusted by your greed. Teetering stability. Sigils and stone. Dead don't need shit. No more motherfuckers. Your esteemed highness, Raptor. Lament that there have been some strange things happening in the newly built Grand Bazaar. Oh really, Raptor? What's in the bazaar? Rather keep quiet for now. The other nobles can be so judgmental. I don't want people to think I don't have a grip on my Grand Bazaar. Tell me more. Odd symbols are painted on the bricks of the Grand Bazaar. No one knows where they're coming from, but those look like they're too long, grow, grassless, and feverish must flee. I'll keep it quiet for now. See, your serene highness. Give war a chance. What should we do, your serene highness? It's horrible for visitors. Just paint over them. Send troops to the area. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Had a selection of mercenaries. Oh, that did not go well. But they and their reports are sloppy. They're mostly interested in playing cards and drinking on the duty and keeping vigilant. But at the end, you're forced to relieve them of their duties after a minor scandal when they steal a barrel of vulnerable wine and drink the entire thing in one night. Wow! Alright, Biggs. Thank you for coming. Thank you for playing. Thank you for hanging out. It was wild. We're still not there yet. Nobles choose to vote as hidden monarch and mark their preferred voting option. Call for unity. We're gonna just leave that. Raise my military. I'll help you win. Raise your military. I don't know. That's my mead. Kill them. Ambition. Tyranny. You've done some redecorating in the throne room, anticipating your future as an iron-fisted tyrant. When the marshal walks in, she whistles appreciatively. I like what you've done with the place. Lots of chains and spikes. And is that a working Iron Maiden? I oiled the hinges myself, actively making her kingdom unstable. Having had it shipped over from Talvahal, why don't you step inside and try it out? Yeah. Master Artifactor looks after her tools. But that's nothing. You pull the lever on your throne and a trapdoor opens just in the marshes left beneath it. A pit of wreathing snakes, all deadly, of course. Ha! Classic, let them try and vote against you now! She composes herself. It's all fun and game, your majesty, but nobles won't stand for it right now. Try to intimidate them like this and they'll just raise a bell. What can I do? We need to win the loyalty of our troops. Force them to answer directly to you instead of the chiefs, patricians, or barons. You've shown that you have the makings of a strong commander. Think you can win loyalty as a soldier with a little propaganda. But our kingdom's armies are weak and feeble as a bunch of baby lambs. That needs to change. I'm off to the kingdom to make sure that the troops are whipped into shape. Once they're ready, we'll assume control. I'll make sure you close the trapdoor before the nobles come in and see it. The goal is to raise the authority in the kingdom and overall military as much as you can. An invitation. Your Majesty, you absolutely must come down to the coast this year and experience the summer games for yourself. It's only a social event that matters. If you aren't in attendance, well, it should be a crime. I'm too busy for such nonsense. Tell me more about the summer games. Everyone gets drunk and goes to the arena to watch gladiators battle over the old title of Golden Champion. Rivers of blood and lakes of wine. Leave your ambitions in the capital, your majesty. How could I say no? Oh, it's simply wonderful. It's been so long since Queen has ended the games. Last time I recall, they were assassinated. Not to worry, your majesty, I'm sure it won't happen to you. I know you funded the war. I'm coming to visit. I'm fine. It's fine, Rap. I'm coming to visit. Carved symbols. It's still happening. Yes, but now somebody's carving them, and it's covered in a network of abandoned tunnels beneath the Grand Bazaar itself. Raptor, take care of your fucking bazaar. Hello, my dear. How? I am attempting to destabilize my kingdom so nobody wins. Why are you making weird kitten noises at me?
Because I can.
How-woo.
How?
How-woo. Ha! Have you? Tunnels. Walls are carved with those very same symbols. When I tried to get inside, my legs wouldn't move. I couldn't do nothing but run away. What should we do? Vote here. Because I'll fund it. Also, because I want to open up the quest line for that one. Because I can't imagine Rep would say no to me funding something. Lord British, well, she invests. Wow. Tommy's like, send somebody. Oh, okay. Tommy's like, we're gonna kill him. I mean, there's no defiance anyways. I just want to know what's in the tunnel. I want to know. Hires a group of adventurers to delve into the tunnel. Tyrannical. Treasury is now low. Defiance can't go any lower. That's fine. Ah, so we're going into the tunnels to explore them, yes? No, that could be dangerous. The Grand Bazaar is about. Please just be careful. Oh, yes, it'll be fine. Nothing could go wrong. Goblin eggs. And that's how you get goblins. On this day of the descent, crowds of coastal cities gather to watch and cheer. The adventurers do not return for some time. Ew, fascinating. The Summer Games. Summer Games have begun. Your royal yacht glides into a port in Thasius. Anxious servants lay out the red carpet while shooing away seagulls. Although your esteemed highness, beautiful day, isn't it? Come with me. Your carriage to the grand arena is waiting. Let's go. I'm not sure I like the sound of this arena business. Does the queen have to go to get a drink around here? Let's go. Must be thousands of people in the arena, peasants and patricians alike. But you do have the best view in the house. As you step out and wave, a crowd chants your name. Two different types Different events that we could show you today. Your esteemed highness, which you would prefer to witness a gladiatorial fight or a monster battle? I want to see the people fight. Two of the most fearsome fighters from across Celeste Oth will clash for the title of Golden Champion. No rules, no limits. Cheating encouraged, blood and heartbreak guaranteed. Rep, I didn't know you were such a speaker. Tell me about the monster battle. We have sailed the furthest oceans and delved into the deepest jungles to bring back exotic beasts for our gladiators to fight. One human vital medals test against a creature of a nightmare. I made my decision. You shall witness the fight of two of your greatest gladiators. Excellent choice, your esteemed highness. Bring out the gladiators. Lord Patron Rep steps up into the podium and speaks into the bronze tube that projects his voice across the entire... Jesus Christ, Faust! Fuck! Hi! When's your server coming up? Because I'm missing it. Get somebody killed in that one. I know I get somebody killed. I'm here for the blood sport. Thank you for the scub, Faust. You scared the shit out of me. I know you've been working. Do you have a storyteller app? Because I was going to put one in for TOO. Totally side note. And Revan poked me and I said yes, I wanted to. So, totally thing. 121 walls alone? I don't know what that means. Our first competitor traveled down from the icy north into her words. Show us southern bastards what a real woman looks like. A warrior hero from the mountains who claims to have slain a dozen ice giants. But she can conquer the arena as well. Give it up for Unscapable Scorcher. Yeah, it's in the mods for the season. I don't know what that means. I'm not getting it. Out in the circle strides a stocky woman with wide, robust as a beer barrel, and her broad belly crisscrossed with scars. She's confident enough to forego armor. She's a fearsome-looking battle axe slung confidently over one shoulder. Bowing her head, she kisses her golden locket that hangs around her neck. Ladies and gentlemen, the Unstoppable Scorcher can smell the Golden Champion title at this point. But first, she must get through our other competitor. A mountain warrior is just here to drink meat and smash head. Who needs an origin story? All the way from the north, it's the one, the only, enormous Agal! Wait for the other gladiator to step into the arena. The big man, rippling with muscles and clad from head to foot in bulky iron armor, stomps into view. Looks like a torture under the heat of the sun. Wrote 4 Conan Exiles mod and 1 building mod has 120 walls alone. Like custom walls? Is that what you're talking about? Like, so we can make pretty buildings, which I can't build at all? Ooh! Faust, I'm excited. I miss TOO and I need a season. I need a season, I miss it. He points at the crowd. His weapon is a dreadful flail, spike ball on iron, hanging out and changes point into the crowd, ruthlessly taunting the ugliest member of the front row. The 2 gladiators drum up the crowd support. Lord Patrician Reps turns to you with a gleam in his eye. Half the fun of the summer games is gambling. Why don't you go ahead and place a bet? What's the odds? Bookies mostly looking at fighters' capability, but they also take the opinions of the crowd into it. I'm going to bet, right? These 2 are pretty evenly matched. Even the bookies favorite the Unscapable Scorcher. Bet on her, and you only get your money back plus half. Enormous Agal, the underdog's successful bet on him means you'll double your cash. Can you give me an insider tip? Of course, for a small price, 100 gold. Assault! They're both your guys! Whatever. Unstoppable Scorcher is a complete berserker rage when the fight begins. Enormous Agal knows this and plans to take advantage of it, though who knows if he'll succeed? Why don't you go and place a bet? Yeah, sure, why not? The bookie looks distant. Yeah, I think we'll go with assault because that's what everybody's saying, right? Change your mind, change your... Yeah. Lord Patrician's wealth has decreased. You're betting on Scotia. You're betting against me, Rep. Wow. Yeah, you just got... You bet against me. You told me bet on him and you bet against me. The crowd roars and stamps into the horror coliseum shakes. Unstoppable Scotia and enormous Agal circle each other warily, each waiting for the other to make their first move. Watching grim silence. Cheer, the enormous is all. Come on, we've came to see you fight, not whisper sweet nothings in each other's ears. You can join this too, by the way. Spurred on by Lord Patrician Rep's mockery, Unstoppable Scorpion and enormous Seagull launch at each other, weapons swimming, sparks flailing as the battle axe meets flail. Enormous Seagull smashes his flail straight into Unstoppable Scorch's chest, knocking her back. In response, Unstoppable Scorcher goes into a frenzied rage, frothing at the mouth and charging forward. It soon becomes apparent that Enormous Seagull has miscalculated. However, Unstoppable Scorcher Berserker's rage lends her a terrible strength, and Enormous Seagull staggers back. But somehow, Enormous Seagull keeps the battle axe from snuffing out his life. After a series of earth-shaking blows, Unstoppable Scorcher exhausts herself, giving Enormous Seagull just a second opening. It's all he needs. With a grunt, Enormous Seagull swings his brutal flail and smashes into Unstoppable Scorcher's skull, entirely obliterating it. And the winner is Enormous Seagull. Blah, 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 blah. But all that glitter, what rotten luck. Congratulations, Your Serene Highness. Yay, that was really fun. What just happened was disgusting. I'm going to ban the arena. What now? Oh, the summer games have many more divisions to offer. Your Serene Highness, all in good time. For now, we should take a break for lunch. The next week, the Summer Games is packed to the entertainment, athletic competition, chariot races, copious amounts of wine, and above all, blood in the sands. On your journey back to the palace, you reflect that your attendance at the games certainly helped cement the patrician sport. Not that they were revolting anyways. Okay, we'll say, hey, question. Also, hi, do we have anyone else submitting their pictures with the Adventurers Guild? Not that I know of. Sissy, if you want to play for the voting, you just do, !join her. Same thing for you, Faust, if you want to vote and do the participations. Usually those aren't that long, but... Ambition Tyranny came along and took my money, but it was fun. Listen to the Marshal's report. I've been certain the Civil War completely decimated our forces, Your Majesty. Every soldier worth a damn is dead or retired to polish their medals. We need to wait for new recruits to grow their first few chest hairs. To improve your chances of victory, focus on increasing the kingdom's military and authority as much as possible in the next 2 seasons. The challenge will decrease in difficulty with each failed attempt. A new honor guard. The death of your honor guard in line of duty was tragic, Your Majesty, but we don't have time to mourn. We must replace them at once. The Queen needs protection. Each region offers the chiefs with their most famous war heroes, the patrician with the gladiator champions, the marine and the barons to offer a squad of battle-hardened veteran soldiers. Of course, since your previous honor guards were northern warriors who died horrible deaths, you're unlikely to find any volunteers from the... No! Oh. Just listening while I work. Yeah, this game is, basically chat is trying to, like, get me killed. Like, and they vote on it, and I have, like, no control over most of the shit that happens in the kingdom. Although Rep now is just trying, like, I guess I have some opinions about accepting... man, I can't take northerners. There are no northerners. The gladiators did impress me, but what I learned is when you try to overthrow me, I need somebody on my side, and it can't be from you. It shall be the barons. They're gonna revolt again. Just knowing Tommy. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's got to be the gladiators. Yeah. I want you to rule as a mascot. The gladiators arrive a few weeks later. The men are bare-chested and the women underdressed, eager to show off their bodies as much as their weapons. They're gather behind your throne and begin to oil in themselves. Wonderful. All right. And now, on to the auctions. Oh no, army, how will I revolt? I don't know, you could vote up an army right there. Have to look the part. Alright, if you want to vote, you'll start, or if you want to join, you'll start with 1,000, money. So you can just, like, it's exclamation point join, her or him or they. I'm sad that you disregarded my advice. I thought I listened. I thought you, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Zuf, I'm so sorry. I thought you said it should be the barons. No, the patricians. Like, I thought you said, no, wait, them instead. You're broke. I wonder why you're broke. All right. I didn't mean to disregard. Okay, we're going to start the auction. Weird state of affairs. The queen actively destabilizing the kingdom. I'm not destabilizing it. Listen, we have very good trade in this kingdom. I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine. Is nobody bidding? No, it's exclamation point fund. Just a vague amount of military. I mean, you could put 1 in and get stability. Like, that's wild. Like, Rep could pay 1 to get a stability, and he would get stability because nobody else has bid on anything. Although I know Destiny is gonna, like, sweep in at the end and just, like, throw some shit on the floor and be like, bitch, you thought! F? Why Faith? Stray, what drugs are you on today, Stray? That was wildly inefficient. It's very confusing. Stray's like, no, Faith! What the fuck, Stray? That was a... It was a really weird move, right? That was a weird-ass move. But I think that's all we have for people. We might be missing, like, 1 or 2 people for the Adventurers Guild, but I mean, I gotta be honest, I don't know if the server's ever gonna come up in the... By the time it does, TOO will be up and we'll play there instead because it'll be better, and we can just transport the whole concept over. Peace others in the north. I don't accept. Supposed to raise it. You not bid for something that lowered your faith? What a wild decision. Greedy coastal merchants are taking advantage of cheap northern labor, Your Majesty, exploiting our natural resources and putting our trading companies out of business. They're vultures! Vultures! They're always good and bad options in the auction for people to sabotage your self-sabotage. It's really such a problem. It's just business. Stray over here, self-sabotage. Oh my god, just actively fucking Destiny stuff up. Kick out the patricians and trade companies back in northern hands. The queen will buy up the coastal trading companies. It's just business, baby. How does it feel when it happens to you? Buy up coastal trading companies. You guys do what you want. Cause I'm my queen. I don't know what you want, but like, do what you do. Where's there was a lot of northerners. I don't know where all the northerners went. It's very strange. Like, there was a lot of them and they're all gone now. They died in a war somewhere. Some wild shit happening right now. I'm sorry. Company is safe. Glad the council could see sense for once. The coastal companies in the north continue to tick over nicely, siphoning money out of the region to make Lord Protect filthy rich. Stray's got money. No hard feelings about the rebellion. Stray's not broke anymore. Mm-hmm. It was a wild decision there. A tunnel dweller. Whoa, your majesty! We found something beneath the coastal Grand Bazaar. No loot allows a man, sickly and pale. He claimed not have seen sunlight for years. Been sneaking out to draw those symbols under the cover of darkness. He's saying the symbols are protective wards to keep the buildings from harm. I'm not sure. He seems harmless. Completely unhinged! Harmless? It's evil magic. And what is this? The warlord can only be cleansed with fire! Any hard feelings. The symbol obsessed the fool in jail. He's harmless. Let him go with it. Burn the warlock! We're gonna go with anyway. I don't care. Hurst or Juris, do you want to join? It's open. It's exclamation point join he or she or him or her. I didn't start it yet, so give it a sec. I'm just waiting to see if he wants to join. Currently I have some very, very loyal northerners, except for Destiny, the rebellious barons, and the patrons that are just trying to get stability to 10 so I can be their mascot. The barons are actively trying to kill me. The vote is on... What do you mean you're loyal, Destiny? Weren't sabotaging the stability. I didn't sabotage shit, okay? Listen, Destiny, you are wild today. You are spicy as shit. Bruh, that is a vote right there. I don't know if we're gonna succeed, but it is a vote for sure. Actively lowering your stability every opportunity. That's because you guys bully me. Some unified voting there, guys. Authority can't go any higher. That's a bummer. Faith is now impious. You put the coastal Grand Bazaar off you, man. Unfortunately, the peasants do not. That wasn't my fault. Panic spreads. The symbols are seen as demons' work. Many merchants refuse to even enter the Grand Bazaar for fear of strange magic. That was a failed roll. That's not my fault. I actually put that one on there because I didn't expect anybody to take that one, to be honest. It was more of like, I don't expect you to take it, so I'll take a benefit if you do. But you guys took it anyways. The 30% was not my fault because I'm pretty sure that was based on faith. And you have no faith. No faith. It's not my fault. Alright, now let's deal with this refugee crisis down in the fucking traders. Why is Stray involved? It was a stability roll. This is not my fault. The North should rise then offer to join us. The March is experiencing terrible famine, Your Serene Highness. And a steady trickle of refugees have been pouring into the coast. And they're looking for food and steady work, but finding neither. They've turned to begging. The streets of coastal cities are crowded with marcher vagrants. I'm sorry that my suffering people are clogging up the precious coastal streets. They need help, not judgment. But will the council give it? You mean offer your VR to join us? Get the filth out of our place! Okay, let's see what we got here. Distribute grain among the starving peasants. Fund the local city watch to deal with the beggars.
You can eat that bread.
No. What are you gonna do with my bread?
Throw it out.
Personally hand out bread to the coast. The chancel will not as they corrupt and shipped. Oh my god, we turn to Cali. Send the city watch after them. I'm trying to figure out this one, but this is super expensive. We don't have any money then. I think it's a tax one though. Really gross. None of these are military bonusing. What do you think? I'll give you monies to vote with me. It's fine. We'll do A. We'll all go broke. A or D. D is a roll, though, and I don't think we succeed it. You can all have money. Tommy's like, I want to see you fail. Artemis is not a good queen, okay? She would not go out and give money. We'll go broke. It'll be fine. I think it's tax time anyways. It's fine. What is money in the treasury for if not for shit like this, right? Treasury stability is now teetering. Farming is now barren. Alliance is now that. But those who have already made their way to the coast prove unwilling to return to their homeland, fearing more famine around the corner. Tensions heightened between the barons and the patricians. There is no good answer in that one. It's tax time. I did! I did raise stability. I raised it to 4. Guess you come to the war room first thing in the morning. She's news from her troops. Listen to the marshal's reports. Blah, blah, blah. Our troops haven't sufficiently recovered from the... Bleh! Half our soldiers are youngsters who can barely lift their weapon. To improve your chance of victory, yes, I understand. Do the same thing that you have been told to do for the last... Hate that that takes up a slot. Famine! Peasants, hello, your majesty. I've traveled all the way from the march to beg you to do something about the price of grain. I can't afford to feed my family. A day and a half of backbreaking work isn't enough to buy a day's worth of bread. She's right, the price of grain in the marsh is beyond control. Greedy merchants rake in profits while the common folk starve. Just eat cake. Put a cap on the price of grain. That's 100% success right there. Encourage the march to explore alternative food sources. The free market will correct itself. It's 100% success. Alternative food sources? Yeah, we're not gonna do that. She's like, absolutely. I'll vote C. I don't know, you get money if you vote with me. That's a stability roll, not a chance to increase stability. You guys know that, right? But if the roll succeeds, I don't think it increases stability. I think it just solves the problem. I think that's how those work. Because, like, this won't increase authority. Authority challenge. It's a challenge, right? Trade is now dynamic. They have really high trade, which is okay. You place a strict price cap on grain. While the wily merchants find a way around it, you order a few of them hanged. An example to the rest. The short lesson does wonders. Soon enough, grain is cheap again. No merchant dares say a word. Hopefully, most of the peasants will stay alive until harvest. That increased my stability. Are you happy? Farming is now needful. I mean, hey, sure, yeah. Wild beasts attack. Your Highness, I bring ill tidings from the north. Wildlife has gone berserk in rural areas. They are attacking villages and travelers all around the region. Beast, you say, can you deal with it yourself? Tell me more about the creatures. They're hulking beasts, clearly twisted by magic. Some say they walk around and talk like people. The beastkin! We need to lower stability. The northern warriors are afraid that the said creatures are dark omen, a sign of the end. Baron and chiefs will need to lower stability. Good God! What got into the chiefs? They can't handle a few wild animals? Baron, just tell us how you really feel. The other regions had plenty of their own problems, Your Highness. No one wants to march up to the frozen north for something like that. Then what am I to do? You're about as useful as a nipple on a breastplate. I'm sorry. Point of order, Your Highness. Though the church presence in the north is minimal, we could provide shelter for those who need it. All would be welcome, whether they adhere to the true God or not. That's the least we could do. Or if you could afford to send a detachment of mercenaries who aren't afraid of a few wild bears to put an end to this crisis. I can't even afford mercenaries. I can force a vote. I do not like this, but I can't have this because this is a win condition. So it doesn't matter what you vote. So makes me a little sad, unfortunately. But you can't vote C. It would be a I vetoed it. It's a win condition for the Northerners, so well, you guys would have won. No, A or C raised farming. They're now mutinous. Oh no. Is it? No food. Listen, people don't need food to fight. People don't need food to fight. That's ridiculous. What do you want from me? Call for apprentices. Who's getting excommunicated? Rogue Golem. Baroness Rossi. Rogue Golem has crossed into our territories of the Ashmenian border, Your Highness. It could be an exciting opportunity. What Golem? The same military and farming I had when I rebelled. Yeah. So exciting about it. Please, my liege, this is our chance to figure out how Golem magic works. We can even turn it against the Asmedians. Just end loyalty with the queen. We got this. It's fine. It's fine. We drown their grandmothers to gain advantage. We're the chiefs of the patricians. Golems are an offense to the Night God. They're dangerous. We should destroy it before it gets out of control. It's a source of labor. Add it to the Milesian army. Destroy it. Take it apart. Figure out its secrets. Bribery? Veto C? Why C? That's a weird one to veto. Rep is, of course, going to vote D. Oh, okay. Yeah, well. There are other people to vote other than D than Rep. Rep is apparently the only one to vote. Rep is like, nah, I got this. Oh my god, what is this tie? Okay, I get the pick. Faith. Let's see how this rolls. How these golems fight. It's a wonderful addition to our troops. First of all, yikes. Every opportunity. No, it's because we're not going to raise that up to 100. Military. Oh no. I was trying to make it better. Not having a lot of success here. Wow. I'm utterly failing right now. More beast attack. You must see something while your Serene Highness, it gets out of control. The beasts attack the north. It's pretty fucking stable, okay? Only now they've migrated and they're ravaging our farmlands. It's our problem now. Wouldn't rule the possibility of the ploy of the chiefs. Those heathens have no respect for their neighbors. I tried to warn you. You can't blame us for this. We tried to deal with the bees. Settle down, both of you. We just have to vote on the issue. Patricians deal with it. The problem, denounce the chiefs for letting it happen. I don't really want to do that, so we're gonna let it roll. It's fine. Because I don't think they let it happen. It was just a failed roll. Like, this will probably be a failed roll, but we're gonna try it anyways. Listen. If we want to start another rebellion, that's fine, but that's not the intention. Wasn't trying to fail miserably. It just happened, okay? But he's not too happy. My fucking authority keeps going down. Ugh. This is a wild ride, guys. This is not going well. Artemis is a bad queen. Time to rebel? I think it's time to rebel, guys. I think you should all rebel because it's not going well. Call for apprentices. Who wants to be... Oh! Unfortunate tidings, your August Majesty. A meddling wizard had set up shop in Cadlistrop. I believe it's Pestia, Lady of Pestilence. Tell me about this wizard. Get authority down more, you can rebel and we'll join you. Wizards have managed to tame creation itself. They wield untold power and natural destruction of the church. Even the High Inquisitor won't dare move against them openly. Well, if chiefs rebel soon, we are very dead. Already. Pestia's influence over plague, disease, insects, and other horrid things alike. She put out a call for new apprentices, which is a rare event. This is a once-in-a-life opportunity for many. Droves of unwashed glory seekers from all over the coast are lining up for their chances. I'm ready for this. Not just peasants, I, Jarvit, have decided to apply. The competition will be fierce, for those villagers are no match. I will be the most powerful noble this council have ever seen. Jarvit, you're going to be a wizard. You couldn't put clothes on if you wanted to without your servant's help. Jarvit is a wizard. A conflict of interest? How? Wizards only answer themselves. Their powers unmatched, such as the entire kingdom cannot stand against them. Even an apprentice on the council could be disastrous. Chief Jarvit using magic to interfere with votes. Or you, for that matter. Then we shall assemble the council. My humblest thanks, your serene highness. Guys. Jarvit, I'm very sorry. The fuck happened here? I don't know! Jarvit, no, why did you have to be a wizard? Why did you have to be a wizard? I'm either gonna bump up your fucking... Somebody's defiance is going up, or I'm taking your money. And that's like the option. And I feel like Jarvit, who's just been like, I don't believe in spending money this whole time he's been here, just like tunes in every so often, goes, I've made a mistake. Vote C. Do we not want to like let him join? I spends money some. Jarvit, what do you want? What is your preference on this? Because I feel like you might not have wanted to be a wizard. You don't care. Fucking goddamn it. It's a lot of money, but I don't like bully. I don't want to like take your money, but I don't want to like cause you to revolt. You gonna be a wizard? I'll let you be a wizard, but I'll take your money. It's a win-win for me. Get to be a wizard. Go be a wizard. Is what it is. I can't actually stop you either way. Jarvit is a wizard. Jarvit's like, I want to be a wizard. Didn't know he wanted to be a wizard, but he's a wizard nonetheless, huh? You're a wizard, Jarvit. You get to be a wizard. You're a wizard, Jarvit. It retires your character, and now you play Jarvit too. I'm sorry. Jarvit has died. Oh my god. That's not how becoming a wizard works. No, Jarvit, no. Now you'll be a necromancer. Just literally fucking just zeros. Just fucking zeros all around. That's the problem. Fucking batshit. Situation on the coast is dire. The positions, the Queen's Navy is in tatters. So few ships remain that I fear we lack the presence to patrol our trade routes. We must bolster our dwindling forces on the coast. We know what happens when our people are without protection. Hire a mercenary to help protect the coast. Coast has no need of sailors. Leave them be. Hire mercenaries. Well, we would 100% pass the trade roll. This is cheaper. This is a guaranteed military increase. The coast has no need for sailors. Wow, tell me, guys, how you really feel. I was gonna bribe you, but okay. One of these will succeed. Either way. Sorry, I'm trying to get the last stitch in here. It's either way, it's a success, but like... I think this is a better option. Yeah, I think that the other one was only a 1. Visfrafal. Your Majesty, the creatures have been ravaging our countryside. They're Uthradar. Blah. Like 6 times now. What do you want me to do? Lower your trade? I have no idea how to. I'm sorry. Uthradar, you greatness. Greatness, the people of the north turn into horrible creatures through ancient rituals. Scary. Werebeasts! I knew it! I knew it was werewolves! I knew it was werewolves in the north! We should act swiftly. You're not one of them, are you? No, your majesty, of course not. I came to give you this warning, didn't I? The Uthriln, they're fanatics. They attack us because they believe they've turned against the old gods. They wish to see the influence of the 9th god completely eradicated in the north. Your archbishop is incensed, but you calm him with a wave of your hand. Your vote, a vote must be called. Ban all pagan practices in the north. Send monster hunters for the Earthring leaders. Ooh. Invite beast folks to the capital for an audience. What? What? This, I think, is the best option. is gonna stay it. Yeah. Yeah, that one I believe will do it. And we have the money to pay for it, so. Did you know that we can play like multiple like generational games which will continue with all of like the storylines? Give me my money back. I'm sorry. Listen, you wanted to be a wizard, Jarvit. You were the one who was like, I want to be a wizard. I don't know what do you want. You were like, I'm a wizard. I want werewolves. I'm glad I didn't let you vote, Rep. But you're like, werewolves. Yeah. It's time for a group of professionals to handle this. You assemble the finest hunters, monsters combined, set them loose on the Earthreal. Voted this time, what the fuck? Not quite, you were close. For many moons, you were nervously awaiting their return, until one morning you awoke hurriedly and ushered downstairs to the council chambers. On the table, an assortment of ghastly heads of various stages of decay, each of a different animal. The creatures have been dealt with, you are told, and the North is safe from their terror once again. Precious slow pokes you are. Did we get everything? No, we have this one. Look, you don't know how tyranny works. Legend of the Marshals report. Good news, Your Majesty. The Northern Warriors took out a whole nest of wyverns last month. Congratulations. Now is the key to make sure the armies are loyal to us, not their regions. Easier said than done, of course. I need to speak to ordinary soldiers. Create some bombs, smoke some cigars, reminisce of old war stories. They don't respect the council any more than I do. When now? I don't know, maybe. By the end of the day, Your Majesty, it'll come down to how much they respect you. In the evening, she rides out to meet the kingdom's soldiers and get the lay of the land. Wait for her return. When she returns, the marshal punches you in the arm so hard you almost puke. You want this to end? Did I do something wrong? Is that good? Was that a happy punch? The troops are with us. They're fed up the council's passing all the namby-pamby so-called laws. This time the Iron Fists to punch the kingdom back into shape. Over the next week, soldiers come to the kingdom mutiny. Soldiers across the kingdom mutiny against the commanding officers and swear fealty directly to the king, betrayed by my own chieftain brother. The nobles beg for council sessions to discuss the crisis, but you push them off, blaming the renovation on the council hall. Of course, the one person you can't avoid is your husband. A strange day, is it not, Your Highness? I can tell you how odd it feels knowing that you're seizing control of my homeland. They're not your people anymore. I won't hurt anyone. It's just to make a point. They wanted me to leave them alone. It shouldn't have schemed against me. I won't harm anyone unless they stand against me. Chiefs of the North. What do you mean, Chiefs of the North? You're my husband. Well, I trust you to do what's right. Good thing my husband loves me. As long last, after you're sure the armies of the kingdoms are in the palm of your hand, you allow the next council session to go ahead. The final council session. The marshal stands at your right hand, flanked by a garrison of the city watch. You're on guard, flanks on your either side, ready for anything. The nobles file in one by one. Is that an Iron Maiden? Most of them look nervously, but Chief Zufar just looks angry. I'm sorry. I'm starving because of the queen. Your recent conduct has been outrageous. Your great... unforgivable. I'm so sorry. Delaying the council session, secret meeting with our soldier, violating the feudal contract my top officer, been killed in this little mutiny of yours. Let's call a vote now. I'm ready to deprive you of that crown. No, scratch that. I'm ready to deprive you of your head. Well. I don't want to, like... Oh, no. I don't want to... Oh, no. It's a doppelganger. I'm happy. Deal with this with an intimidation, not violence. Informed Chieftain, any more of this kind of talk will be met with cold steel. Your coastal gladiators back off your words, flexing their muscles and waving their swords. Acts of my ancestors, Your Highness, how dare you threaten me? It's over. Stand down. No one wants blood spilled today. I don't want to hurt you, but I will if I have to. Ugh. Gods be good, damn you. Fine, go ahead. Just know the kingdom will remember you as a tyrant. There's a moment of silence. Your Highness, I'm sure we are all delighted to be here. Right, you lot, I don't think we need any more votes, do we? The Queen can take over from here. Of course, Marshal. You don't need to scare them, Marshal. Indeed, I don't want them to do anything unfortunate. She wouldn't do anything so disrespectful as rolling her eyes, but she folds her arm huffily. Ideas are good. As you say, Your Majesty. The nobles shuffle out with their tails between their legs. You let out a joyful laugh. Maybe some will describe you as an evil cackle. Sir, yes. Those with dissonance, you'll deal with them harshly. Take out the council holding you back. Your daily duties are so easy, so efficient. Your firm grip on the kingdom will secure an excellent future for little Artemis too, when the time comes. Your reign of terror is here, but your future has only just begun. We did it. Well, I had a lot of people actually help. That would not have, that was horrible. Okay, it's 11 o'clock. I don't know if we can make it through a second game. I can start a second one if you guys want to. The barons withdrew support, and the wave of popular momentum behind General Isaac petered out. He's soon just another bitter old soldier ranting that he could have been king. The chiefs decided time must not have been ripe. The prophecy was quietly forgotten, all except the god speakers who waited the right omen to arise. The patricians attempting to buy the kingdom ended in failure. Bankruptcies were filed. Marks were scratched in secret ledgers. The risk-reward calculus wasn't favorable. Perhaps next time. When they sabotaged themselves. Queen Artemis' reign spanned another 15 blood-drenched years. The council couldn't defy her, fearing a gruesome fate. It was dark and fearful time for everyone, but the queen, who seemed to enjoy herself immensely, especially when spikes and thumbscrews were involved. Ah, Mad Moon. There we go. Wealthiest noble, poorest noble, Jarvet II. He did a good job in the kingdom. Was not really stable. That was, no, Chief rock that, right? That would have, Tommy's rebellion in the middle there, I think is what stopped the patricians from, like, powering through and taking it almost immediately. There was an entire revolution in the middle there. No Jaden are starving. To be fair, you are also starving. The patricians are also starving. Do you guys want to play again? Fucking murder the child? That was the point, but also not. Yeah. Because we could just won with a scheme, the lowest defiance if we wanted. Yeah. I'm out food. I didn't kill you! You wanted to be a wizard, Jarvet! This is a fun little game. I like this game. I'll play this again tomorrow, I think. We'll play Dynasty tomorrow. Honestly, I gave up about a year in, because I was like, there's no saving this game. It was loyal nobles was the only way that we got out of that. I was just like, I'm gonna make the worst decisions possible because Artemis is a bad queen. So it's kind of the story. It was fun though. I really enjoyed playing that, and that was fun. And I missed seeing like it's cool talking to you guys, and it makes me really wish that we had like like a Game of Thrones season on a server. And I don't mean like Game of Thrones, I mean like political intrigue seasons. My game library has returned. Mr. Time. I gave up a year in, and then like they pushed me to victory, and it was insane because I was making horrendous decisions the entire way through. So like these are the customizations. Yeah. Stray, I don't know what to tell you, but at least you weren't the traitor this time. These are cool. Straight up, these are cool. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, you can basically what you do is if you have the game, you can do your customizations for whichever faction. I kind of wish I had different factions in the dynasty. I didn't marry the fishman. I tried to fuck him and failed. My seduction tactics was not good. We learned that marrying fishmen is not super successful. But yeah. This is a... Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I didn't even get to do that. Okay, when you do it so you play in my games, you do these. So you would do these 5 so that you get to see what, like, your characters look like, right? So, like, if you end up in the Barons of the Marsh, you would do your Barons character. So, like... Yeah. You make... Okay. This is my character. This is the only one you'll see, right? This is my character. You run your own game, and then you come in here and you customize your regions. So will appear in the avatar, and you are sorted into partition in the coast in a game. Yeah. I'm off. The sun raises in 2 hours for me. How do I link them? There is like this button. There'll be a button right here. It'll say like link to Twitch. And that'll be... So you would make one in each of the 5 factions. So... I actively tried to burn a forest. Like I tried to sacrifice stray to a portal. Zifrin, thank you for the follow. I don't think I'll play a second one today, because this was already, like... Not a short, like... I've been live for 7 fucking hours. We've played 2 games. I'll play another one tomorrow, and we'll play a Dynasty. But I think I'm gonna, like... switch over to the other game I was playing. You want to do more? Faust, usually I do like 10 hours a day. Stray, thank you for the gifted subs. Holy fuck. Okay. I was gonna switch over to For the Kings. You really want me to start another dynasty? I'll do another dynasty. I don't know if we'll be successful. Right? Oh, you do. They're just being really mean to me because I just, You didn't get one. Bruh, right? At least 3 hours of sleep. Yeah, no, go for it, dude. No worries. We'll try. We'll do another game. Let's do another game. Queen Artemis the Second. Wait, I don't want Duskmorn Dynasty. I'm gonna delete this one. The other game is For the King. This is King of the Castle. For the King, if you give me 1 second, is this game, which is like a D&D kind of game. Supposedly you can actually play this with other people, but I don't see the reason for it. But I'll load another game. And I'll close this one so I don't have 2 games running simultaneously. Okay. Join. I shall be an advisor. I don't know if that's true. Jarvid, if you want to be listed as a man or a woman, you do join he. Otherwise, you're just listed as they, them. It's a gender neutral pronoun. Faust over here gonna run the Barons. I think you can. Yeah, it's not like a super difficult game, right? It's just like I have no idea how to fix it, Jarvis. I only need 3. Stray. Advise so you don't be an idiot this time. I don't know. I don't know if you know this, but Artemis was a bad queen. So, Stray, are you gonna join? Screenshotting icons and really tedious crap. Bruh. Can I tell you, Faust, I don't know if I've gotten so many tickets since I've been on TOO, but the weirdest fucking ticket I've gotten. I got a ticket for making a spreadsheet and sharing it. Oh! Shoot, Stray, I'm sorry. I'm a fucking potato. It's fine. Okay. A server released their classes and shit into a document, right? And I'm a data analyst by like profession. So like my brain is like, oh, I'm gonna put this into a spreadsheet so I could like sort the classes by their stats, right? I got ticketed for sharing this. They were like, you should have asked. And I was like, bruh, I got excited about your shit. And then I shared it. And I got a ticket. They're like, you should have asked. I was like, bruh, if you don't want people posting links in your Discord, put it in your rule set. Be like, it's common courtesy. I'm like, no, it's not. It's in fact not common courtesy. But it was just like a wild ticket. I have gotten so many fucking tickets in the last couple, like the last few weeks. And they're all over crazy ass shit too. Apparently I called somebody a pedophile. That one was really funny. That was like a crazy ticket. I was like, they're like, you called somebody a pedophile. I was like, I did not. But okay. Even if I did, in like a private chat, second grade Horus Revelation. Listen, I just got done playing a queen of a faction, right? It was fucking exhausting, and I ended up killing her. And then she got brought back from the dead, right? Listen, there's Jarvis the Second. Look at that guy. There's Mr. Time Warp. He's the patricians. The Barons of the Marsh. Hey, there's Faust. Yeah, please don't screw me over. I'm not. Listen, I don't know if like who's involved in this, but there are some people here who'd be very sneaky. Hey, I mean. Is this what your mother fought so hard for? Listen, it's fine. Coronation. It's an honor to serve your mother, but now is your time to wear the crown. But what? It's my coronation. Should I get changed into my waterproof robes then? Maybe the best, your majesty. Into the river, yes. We should call the nobles in. I have no control over any of you. Do as you please. This man is like into the river. So yeah, it's Jarvis like revenge. We're coming. He will over me. You vote. It's exclamation point vote. Where's the commoners to swear blood oath? Wow. Yo, so when we coronated her son after Artemis died, on the last season that we played, we did have all of the noble lieges swear oaths. And because Artemis, who was the character from the TOO season 8.5, it's the same Fae. She's a Fae queen. Her son was Fae too, right? Like, and so it begins. Yeah. Heavy. What do you mean heavy? Alright. My mother was a tyrant. Oh god. I just realized we start with the same stats. Oh no. Your Majesty, you have some big boots to fill, and with your mother out of the picture, the nobles will be looking for an opportunity to place your trade over. Listen! It was a wild time, alright? It was wild. Meet my children. I'm gonna meet your children. Listen. How do you hope the kingdom military authority, golden age, farming? Let's go faith. As a saint. Your church will love you, I suspect, but will anyone else? You suggest over the next few years to focus on improving your king's overall faith as much as possible. Once you have an heir, you return to discuss your ambitions in this project. Good luck, Your Majesty. Yes. I'm not planning on feeding your children, Jarvis, but I hope it's a casual outcome of what we're doing. Never, I know what you know it takes. Rightful monarch on the throne, Romney. Or Rami. Stray, did you finish your character? I know you can join whenever, but... Alright, Faust, you get to pick your goal. Raise others' defiance, lower others' military, or lower authority, which is my authority. So you are the only one in that faction, so you have to vote. I don't know what you want. I'll leave it open for you, but... Vote B. Lower others' military. Just no military at all. It's fine. The barons plan to modernize the kingdom's army in such a way it's totally under their control. First, they must prove the military is in need of reform. To advance their scheme, the barons must lower the other region's military to a combined 10 or lower. 10 or less in 4 seasons. Combined total of 10 or less. It's already lower than 10! Well, fuck. God damn it. Grimnath, the chiefs of the north, I know we shall be on the throne. It's not imposter Queen Artemis to... Who will make this happen? Doppelganger. Lower my defiance, or lower everybody's your defiance. Raise the authority, or raise your own military. In direct competition of fucking barons, if you want to raise your military, Jarvitz. Or you can go for the authority, or lower your own defiance, which is a wild one. I'll do the one that... the most. Yeah. I think, but this is Jarvit's vote, and he voted C. Raise own military. He's like, bitch, you thought, Faust. Love you. You're not a bitch. You're the advisor role. Chief plans to make an alliance with the ice giants to take over the kingdom. First, they must not be weak, or the giants won't take their proposal seriously. Ah! Jarvit, didn't you play an ice giant? Didn't you play an ice giant one season? Wasn't that what he was? Or was he something else? And I'm just fucking not remembering correctly. To advance their scheme, the chiefs must raise their military from 5 or more in 3 seasons. Fuck me, man. Yeah. Drazkin already was a giant. Done. You guys suck. This is fucking wild. A big blue dude once. Fellow patricians and the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than the Queen Artemis II. Something must be done. Nada. Subterfuge, lower stability, lower treasury, lower authority. Wow! This is wildly unhelpful. Fine. Vote A? Yeah. Yeah. It's wildly unhelpful there. It's fine. Christians plan to replace Queen advisors with their own agent. First, they must prove that they are doing a bad job. To replace their schemes, the patrician must to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Okay. A new baby. Your Highness, some fine news for my commoners in the march. A baby has been born on your birthday, bearing a birthmark in the shape of the number 9. A fantastic omen. Perhaps we should mark the occasion? Faust, are you just going around checking babies like if they got like special omens? The queen will send her blessing. The queen has no time for peasant brats. Give the parents a bounty of jewels and fine wine. Send the Inquisition to make sure the birthmark is real. Baby checker. I don't really want to do that, so we'll start a vote and see how that goes. Baby checker. Yeah, I kind of figured. There is another matter. They asked permission to name the baby after you. What do you think, Your Highness? The more Artemis is the better. No, I'm the only Artemis about. I'm already Artemis too, so it's kind of fine. As long as the baby's not ugly. This is not how you put an S on the word Artemis. One, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Keeper, the good news. Faust hurries away. The child of the marsh named for you. Who knows what sort of person the baby will become? You can only hope they're around to see it. Alright, an invitation. What's your Majesty? In honor of an invitation to the Lord's Hunt next year, the hunt will take place in late spring, so keep your schedule clear. Hunting for sport is cruel practice. I intend to ban it. What's the Lord's Hunt? Only the most important event of the social calendar. All the barons embark on a marvelous 3-week hunting trip. Refuse would be dishonor, Your Majesty. Come along, bring your whole retinue. One bag... a big one. I don't feel like this has anything to do with faith. So we're gonna go with that, of course. Why wouldn't you? And then the honor guard. We don't need to really go through here. I am gonna grab the guard gladiators. Yeah, the veterans. Really? Why? Are they loyal even if their like country isn't? I don't know. They're the strongest ones? I don't know, but do you think Faust is gonna revolt? That's my concern. Faust just revolts and stabs. Take your advice. Defiance is now grumbling. She's cordial. Veterans arrive a few weeks later. Faust is gonna revolt and just like stab me in my sleep, and it's gonna be the revenge for all of the shit that I put him through. Doesn't care for religious antics. Region antics. That was not true because the religious ones did. They definitely sided with the religious peoples. Each shoulder sports a big scar bigger than last. Join he. No, the regions. Oh, okay. Alright. Jarvid over here still broke. Stray, not broke, but you know. Nobody's gonna bid? That's wild. I need the fortress. Yeah, you do need that fortress. You should absolutely, like, pay somebody to pay one. I'm gonna fund whatever you want, but E is the best. Well, I would say E and C and nobody's funding right now, which is just wild. F. Why did your funding not go through, Jarvis? That's weird. Fund F. Oh, it did. Oh, you have no money. Fund E 200. What did it end? It was E and F. Stray over here, destabilizing the region for no fucking reason. You're the worst, Stray. You're supposed to be on my side. Who did you end up joining? Yeah, you're supposed to be my supporters. You did, but Stray over here is like nah 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 nah. I got it. We're fucking with them. Food rights. Your Majesty, the famine in the north grows worse by the day. Oof! Riots are breaking out in all the major townships from Skarmet to Thormodgood. Starving mobs are pillaging bakeries, grain. What do we do? No. Why does a prison destabilize? Shit. Well, I can force it to go whichever way I want. Veto B? It's kind of what I thought. It doesn't really help because it doesn't get their farming up, but should reduce stability. It doesn't matter if you vote or not. I've not had any chance to raise faith, like at all. Grim-faced northerners break up the riot in a brutal fashion, driving starving peasants away and leaving dozens dead. Barricades are set up on the major thoroughfares. Martial law has effectively been declared. Trade is not poor. This is restored some order to the north, but does nothing to alleviate the famine, which worsens by the day. Resort to ingrass and stripping bark from trees. Yikes. Vultures. Greedy coastal merchants are taking advantage of cheap northern labor. Again? Wow. And putting our trading companies out of business. They're vultures. Vultures! Is that really a problem? It's just business. Chief, your wealth can't go lower. You're not overseeing this. Kick out the patricians and put the trading company back in Northern's hands. Wealth, trade, 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 trade. Well, this just looks bad all around. Like, there's no way to really succeed here. C would be better, yeah, but then it does. I mean, it drives up fucking. I can't do anything about this either way. I can't veto it. I can't do fuck all. So, you make the queen pay for it. Faust is like, and the queen will pay for it. And Stray over here is just like money. Money, money, money. Money. Sorry, I can't do anything to change that.
No.
Jarvid's gonna end up going to war. Marvelous, my companies are safe. Glad the council sees sense for once. Stray's Mr. Krabs. North continued to kick over nicely, siphoning money out of the region and making Lord Petron's Stray filthy rich. Stray, this is how you end up getting fucking, like, yeeted. Find a spouse sooner rather than later. Man. Alright. Petitioner from afar, arms shortage, eligible options. Arms shortage. Highness, the situation in March is dire. Why? You have military. Once proud army lies in ruins, and now the Armenian border lies independent. I'm not sure if you need to remind you, Your Majesty, the danger those bastards pose. We must bolster our dwindling forces in the marshes. Who knows what will happen to our people without protection? Hire mercenaries to help protect the marsh. Conduct a sensitive research campaign. Force farmers to join the marchers. Military. I think this is probably the better option. Granted, we don't have farming anywhere. Anywhere. Marsh has no need of soldiers. Leave them be. B will work better for them. It's fair. If it passes. Faust is like, no, we don't need farmers. Fuck farmers. Jarvan's like, nobody gets military but me! Let's see if we can rock it with authority. When we just Queen Artemis needs you are soon plastered throughout the marsh. Military is now weak. Defiance is now loyal. Authority challenge succeeded. That's actually pretty good. Cool. And my mother is no longer the person doing this for me because, you know, my mother wouldn't give a shit. She's like, it's fine. You can just be miserable. Ulf, firstborn of Northern Jarvik's clan. From what I hear, he knows exactly what he wants and will do whatever is necessary to get. Strangely enough, for a Northern, he's enthusiastically worship of the ninth god. He's an incredibly driven person who, on all accounts, gets the crack up dawn each morning and goes for a swim in the frozen lake. Okay. The wealthy heir lord patron strays this estate. He wasn't originally the heir, but his elder brother had an unfortunate accident because he murdered him. Interesting. Typical coast. Money, 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 and making more of it. And apparently he has a dark side, though I don't know much about it. The worst could be better. And finally, we have the Marshes Arthurian, Bastion, scion of the prestigious, fearless Faust. A timid fellow. Not that kind really well in the marsh, bless him. Perhaps the palace will suit him better. More likely the Baron's great passion is hunting no beast is safe from his crossbow, nor is he actually walking with a limp ever since he shot himself in the shin trying to get a ferret. Alright, so I think I should go with Jarvik because he's a religious one. But that's, you know, yeah, I think so. Yeah. Petitioner from afar. You're a good reason for nailing her. Majesty, there's a petitioner. We're not exactly sure where she's from. The north again. That's because he's aligned to my beliefs, which is religious. Favoritism. Stray, if you stopped attempting to murder me, maybe I would favor you too. But you keep fucking... Damien, Archpriest Damien, keeps doing horrendous things in the kingdom. We actually know he has the best intentions for what's for the kingdom, but definitely not for what's for the monarch. A good reason for letting her in? See soon enough, Your Majesty. Greetings, Your Majesty. I'm Orid. I have a proposition for you. Orid, where are you from? Distant Shores, Your Majesty. I prefer to keep my exact locations. Oh, I'm a humble ship's captain, one of great renown, but that was a different time. Not a pirate, then. No, Your Majesty, never would I content the thought. And so will my descendants. Tell me more about this proposition. 3 ships are docked in the harbor in the west. They hold are packed to the gills with muskets and gunpowder, and they each boast a full battery of cannons. They're all yours in return for a small favor. Muskets? The furry animals? What do I do with muskets? What is this favor? Only wish to stay in the kingdom with your blessing and protection. I can show your soldiers how to use the weapons, of course, to avoid any accidents. What did you do? I don't know what you mean, Your Majesty. I simply wish to keep my dealings private. You will forgive me, I hope. Are you trying to they're trying to lower this, so we're gonna veto this. Yeah. What do you have, and why does it smell like sweet? What do you have, and why are you not sharing? Because that looks like a. What do you have? Nothing. It looks like peanut butter and like Rice Krispie, like a Rice Krispie treat.
Yeah, I don't think it worked right.
I don't think it worked right either.
I think I needed to add the chocolate like I wanted to.
Hey! Everybody's military is now quite a bit better. If only that was my actual desire. Has lost his win objective. He did. Far to the north, where the snow blankets the landscape and wolves howl at night, the chiefs plot to bring the end to the world. Ragnarok! What the fuck? Praise Morgana! Initial talks with the ice giants are going so well they've gifted us a new patch of fertile land in the northern valleys. The gods are good with luck. They'll be the foundation of an alliance strong enough to rock the world. Aye, the ice giants are formidable allies, tall as a building and limbs like tree trunks, and those southerners don't know how to fight them like we do. But first, we must offer something the giants desire. A whole kingdom's worth of pillage? Just what I was thinking. If we fill the kingdom with bountiful goods and plunder, the giants won't be able to resist. The next stage is the regions trade to other regions trade to 10 or more in 3 seasons. This is bullshit. Bruh. Fucking he's just getting the auto win here. And get a few miles from the sunny coast, Lord Petron invited his closest confidants aboard his yacht. Kingdom's fine, no one will be calling for the Queen's advisors to resign. We need to step it up. More chaos, more panic! We can swoop in and offer the Queen an olive branch. My son will rule the throne. Indeed, and if she doesn't want to take it, we'll smack her with it until she gives it. The pigeons aim to lower stability to 4 or less. Private exchange. That's stray in disguise. The Kurth captain that allowed you to stay in the capital, the one who traded those weapons, she has been the cause of some concern. The nobles have complained that she's been rude and confrontational, doesn't know royal etiquette out after all. Worse, she's suspected of being a Kurth spy. Very well, I will have a word. You find Orson pacing the halls, far from her assigned chambers. What are you doing out of your room? I heard you were causing trouble. Thinking, is that a crime? Doesn't matter, I just have a lot to ponder. Big Sexy, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Well, I am the queen. Surely I can do something. I'm fine, I'll leave you to it. And just stop agitating the nobles. It's an open join. There you go. It's my 3rd game. They're bullying me. They killed you? Oh no, you've brought angry nobles! Oh no. It's great. Just stop agitating the nobles. I'll have to kick you out. Talk to me like that again, and I'll have your head in a basket. She studies you for a moment, then shakes her head. Appreciate your offer, but I was dealing with myself. Everybody revolted! Oh no! Her KOC games, the big challenge just finished, and it was quiet campaign. Oh no. Oh no! Have a nice night, Talos. Oh. Okay. She walks away with another word, leaving you to ponder her secrets. Patricians are the capital extension BT dub. Have a good night. Thank you for the follow. What just happened? Several days riding along many trails, you've arrived in the marsh of the Lord's Hunt. What weapon did you bring for the occasion? A spear. What animals did you bring to help catch your prey? A pack of well-trained hounds? Your Majesty, please, you could make it. To be fair, 2 regions only revolted just to get the winning side at the last moment. Brought your spear, marvelous choice, Your Majesty. And a pack of hounds! Excellent, excellent! These woods are teeming with game, Your Majesty. As queen, it's up to you what we hunt. Boar! What's the white heart? I don't know what any of these are. Like, boar is what I prepared for. Should we do the legendary heart? Like this one? Do this one, it's fine. You sure, Your Majesty? The white heart's said to live in these woods, but it's rare and elusive beasts. They say it's nearly impossible to catch. Yeah, let's do it. There's no shame in ambition, Your Majesty. Lifts a horn to his lips and blow, producing a sound that scares the birds from the surrounding trees. The Lord's hunt commence! Onwards! You spur your horse and through the undergrowth, your spear clutched in your sweating palms, a pack of baying hounds streaming ahead of you. You ride on and through the wilderness, searching the flash of white between the trees, but none is forthcoming that day. You go home disappointed. Do not be dispirited, Your Majesty. We will try again tomorrow, but the next day you are lucky again. On the 3rd day, you rise early, sally out into the woods. This is your last chance to catch the elusive beast. Tomorrow you must return to the capital. Ooh, I'm not gonna get this. Search for the white heart. Once again, legendary white heart does not appear. Oh well. And remind you, since the white heart was caught in these woods, at least no one can fault your ambition. Next day, you begin your long ride back to the Lord's. It was a wash, but the barons don't resent you for it. The fickle nature of the hunt, they tell you. There's a wash right there. Okay, the royal wedding. Side. Naturally, the talk of the kingdom nobles and peasants alike travel across the realm to attend. For the week and day, the capital is one giant party. Feels like the only one not taking part is you. Soon enough, you're standing in the cathedral with Ulf at your side. Take this man. I do. Alright. Good. By the time you're alone with Ulf, it's past midnight. You've never felt more tired. But I'm sure you can blossom into something mutual. Maybe we will fall in love once we get to know each other. Statistically unlikely, but there's always a chance. You head to your separate bedrooms to draw closer in time, but now your husband is happy. Oh, pfft. He's one of those guys. He doesn't even care about love. Distance amidst dark, foreboding forces. There's an end of the kingdom. A plot is hatching. Bath those dogs in the other regions as strong as ever. Sounds like Born. It's fine. Fools, a lot of them playing the wars. A child like plays very scary, powerful dolls. Let's commend you, sabotage. Barons aim to lower the other regions, combined military to 10 or less. This is not gonna happen. This is ridiculous. The good word. Oh, Artemis, I have an idea. My people back up north are not the most religious in the kingdom, unlike me, still clutching their old pagan traditions. The problem is that all these foreign priests coming up north, no one ever listens to them. I think if a message came from one of their own, it might make a difference. You want to become a preacher? Not a preacher exactly, just an ambassador, I suppose, to show them what it means to be a faithful adherent to the ninth god. Will you give me your blessing? Go forth and bring the good word to them, my love. Thank the ninth I made the preparations immediately. Word spread fast that the king's consort will tour the north. Thousands flock of towns and villages to where he plans to stop. Once he arrives, he begins a series of impassioned speeches to the local, pleading with them to abandon their heathen ways. Strikes a chord. Archbishop happily announces the church attendance is rising all across the region. It's like my job, to be honest. Laughs me off with his head. What do you mean? Famine. Therefore, this bread issue. Grain prices are out of control! Common folks starve. Put a cap on the price of grain. Subsidized grain is sold for half of its worth. I'm... This is would be my choice, and I'm just gonna tell you, this is my choice, so... Yeah. So what people do is up to people, right? Like... Stray's just like, throw money at the problem. It's fine. Faust wants everyone in the north to starve. Jarvin, I'm trying to fix your problem! Didn't you want food? Jarvith, why? You were just bitching about the fact that you had no food. Fucking Jarvith, you're the worst. Nobody else? That's it? That's it. This is how it ends for you guys. It's fine. Any day now. What the fuck, Jarvith? It's like I don't give a shit. Bounty hunter. Majesty, these folks are bounty hunter representing the Republic of Kurth, they say. We greet you humbly. May I help you? This time of year should visit lots of rain, but we make do. More important amount, fugitive, you might say. Last we heard, she went by ships under her command are property of the Republic of Kurth, as is their cargo. I don't know anybody by the name. But we are not fools. We know your military is using the weapon she stole. I'm afraid she's under my protection. As we feared, still perhaps we can work out a deal. The Grand Pensionary of Kurth is offering a large bounty for the return of this woman. As we assure you, the esteemed queen, such as yourself, would not risk drawing Kurth's ire. Proof of our goodwill, we even allow you to keep the firearms that were stolen. Jarvin is just being a brat. Jarvin over here being a brat. This man knows his place and he is here to destroy. It's like I played along last time, this time no way. Ain't happening. Wild. She's a criminal, right? Wild. Okay. I wish I could bid on this shit. Here we go. Stray, just a little late. A little late on that one. A new cathedral and a new thieves guild. That seems counterproductive to building. You're aware of the ice giants, I hope. British creatures that live in the frozen wastes beyond the northern border. In time before our time, they ruled the north and kept people as slaves. The chieftains are willing to let bygones be bygones. They're forging an alliance with the giants to bring down your kingdom. Ice giants! That's even worse than I thought. Look at the chiefs offering on those overgrown monsters. They're mad. Every one of them. My intelligence suggests the chiefs have offered up the kingdom as plunder for the giants when the time comes. It's not often I say this, but the kingdom's strong economy is a problem. Even ice giants can sense lucrative opportunities. What am I supposed to do? Tank the economy? That would certainly be one strategy, yes. I don't trust you, Jarvit. No way! Why? That lowers my authority, increases defiance, and lowers trade. Oh, I'm dumb. I see it. Okay. Gotcha. I got it. Hmm. Still too high. No, baby. Does it matter? Does this matter at all? I don't know if this actually matters. This seems like it doesn't actually matter. It's fine. We got Atta here somewhere. I gotta grab some milk. Oh, this is another one of those, fish married. We did this one. I tried to seduce the fish last time. Didn't work well. I'm not good at seducing fishes. It's very obvious. Okay. I mean, this is the one that's best for my thing. How dare you marry a fish? I know my mom tried to seduce a fish and I'm part fish, but how dare you marry a fish? How dare. I know my mom tried to fuck the fish man, but that doesn't make it any less disgusting. How dare. Too late. Stray would have gotten in at the same time if I had waited. I'm being rude. It will inflame tensions between... Quiet you. The council has spoken. The church is firm. Is it taxes? You're hosting another ball with those giants? And the measured chiefs are dancing on the tables. It's either really good news or really bad news. Grimduff, pass me a drink. You old lout, I'm drinking until my ancestors feel it. Your father, the wizard who immediately died. Those ice giants I saw on the way to your lands? Have we really done it? Your eyes don't deceive you. We'll be marching with us come the morrow. The gods are good, but what happens after the ice giants march? You're welcome, Mutbang. Then assemble the other chiefs quickly, damn you. Haven't thought of that. Someone fetch me another drink. Let the ice giants fight alone and swoop in to the kingdom's rescue. March with the giants and devastate the kingdom. You going to lower my stability or lower my authority, Jarvit? This is your choice. Lower my stability to 0. I don't think you have anybody else on your list. Oh, Ape's on your list. Oh. Oh! We could be heroes for just one day. I didn't kill you! The North was heroes. Just starved to death for a long time. But to be fair, we don't believe in farming in this kingdom. Chief must lower their authority to 4 or less. Holy shit, Stray, what the fuck happened? Oh yeah, you stole somebody's money, I remember now. Believe in bees! Dorvit's not allowed to vote anymore. I'm sorry, he's not. Are you going to rebel? Your Majesty, I have some questions about the treasury. It's not empty, is it? No, I have concerns on that front. Oh no, we got a rebellion! In simple, there's a few irregularities in the fund, and I'm afraid King Consort Ulf was the last person to touch those accounts. See? Consort. Stray. Consort. That's the word. Nothing yet. That's outrageous. I don't want to cause trouble, Your Majesty. I'm just sure that everything's in order. Go straight to see your husband. You find him returning from a trip to the cathedral looking thoughtful. Something the matter? Let me know if you need to deal with it, Artemis, too. Treasury came to see me today. I understand now. Join. Welcome. Concubine. He's a consort. A while ago, I received a letter from my family in the north, belief that the ninth god is flourishing, but northern devotion can always improve. So I decided to fund a new monastery there to bring chiefs together to celebrate the ninth god. Waiting through the red tape is a waste of time, so I went straight to the source, the treasury. He's a hoe. He is a hoe. You need to stop. We can't afford it. It's a fantastic idea. We'll do whatever you like. This one or this one? Ho? I don't know. Auto censoring is super weird. There we go. I think I lowered this enough you guys can't revolt. Sorry! Salage privateers. Pirates have been going to all our merchant ventures. I'm near bankrupt. Straight bankrupt. How'd you do that? Typical Salish response. Your Majesty, the Archduke was infuriated by your response to his wedding. He's getting revenge the only way he knows how. Piracy! Unfortunately, there's only speculation. We have no concrete evidence. These are Salish ships. We're gonna do a reverse vote. We're gonna do a reverse vote. So you're voting for the ones you don't. You get one vote, and your vote is for something that you don't want to pass. Let's go. Everybody's now very confused. You're like, you changed the rules. I guess we're hiring our own privateers. Oh. Stray's ruined. A refugee crisis. Wonderful. Coast is experiencing terrible famine, my liege. We have a bunch of refugees pouring into marsh. Going back the other way. And looking for food and steady work, but finding neither. They're turning to begging. The streets of larger cities are crowded with coastal vagrants. I'm sorry, the suffering of my people aren't clogging up your precious marcher streets. This is literally the reverse of last dynasty. They need help, not judgment. Would the council give it? Hi, Destiny. Welcome back. She's come to fuck everything up. Oh, great. She's with the Chiefs. Have fun. Then doggy? What do you mean? You want to do something other than doggy? Yes, we're helping the poor by paying for it. Oh no. They won't go home. Grumbly. I still don't have an heir. Mm. A powerful storm. Destiny's back to fuck shit up. Terrible storm has struck the north. Unfortunately, many houses have swept away in the flood and the roads are totally impassable. Well, shit. Sparing no expense in rebuilding what was lost. Ask the church to lead a This is the most likely to succeed, honestly. It's 80%. Have at. Straight over here has no fucking mercy. Jarvet self-sacrificing, actively trying to destroy his own people. Jarvet here looking for stability. And he says, I'm a bad monarch. What the hell, Jarvet? What the fuck? You guys are crazy. And you blame me for your starvation. That was not authority, that was stability. It was the wrong thing you guys lowered. You did not lower authority. You were incorrect, and all you did was hurt your people. It's like you shot yourself in the foot, and now you're mad because your foot hurts. Majesty, a traveling bard. She's composed a song for you. Not just any bard, Your Highness. The best in all the land. Sally Six Fingers, they call me. I'm keen. A song you say about me? Of course, I have in tune verse already. Save my best work for you, my queen. All I require is subject. Should I tell the masses about you? Which would you like to... Teach them to fear me. Give me a few weeks and everyone in the Crownlands will know your might. I'll need a small payment of 500 gold at this time, a discounted rate for the seamstress of yourself. Ah! Boo. Financial irregularities. Project in the north, yes. The improvements. Constructed a new monastery. Well, if they might have gone a little bored. It's not a complete disaster, but you know I like to keep track of those things. Oh no, you could speak to the king consort on the subject. I'd much appreciate it. He scurries away, leaving you to find Uffin's garden lounging beneath a tree. Going to see where you were. The treasury's come to see me again. She worries too much. This is fine. Faith is fervorance. Ooh, he's swearing in the foreign faith. And the people of the north continue as much of Oof's project as yours. It's fine. An insidious plot. Scrolls in his Olive Garden, accompanied by a close friend. The council demands shake-up, but the queen resists all call to place for advisors. Great shame. Little we can do, but the queen's position is so powerful. The petitions aim to lower the authority to 4 or less. I would like a kid, please. There we go. Your heir. I die, I ask my crafts be pound down too. It's filled with nervous silence. A legitimized natural-born daughter. Oh shit, I didn't realize this would fuck up my faith. It's fine. Ah, no! Artemis 3. There we go. It's fine. I really fucked that up. Popularity boom. Since the north send gifts, the king consort throngs follow him around the city while devotees peer through the palace. The chiefs are asking the king consort to tour the region. I wonder if you're beginning to eclipse your popularity. Be happy for him. Is there a problem? As always, it's not so simple, Your Majesty. The other regions are complaining about favoritism towards the north. Favoritism, for fuck's sake. If Ulf emerges from his studies, the spy master disappears down the corridor. I never know what to say to her. Anyway, she did tell you about my upcoming tour. The chiefs of the north asked me to come and help improve the even more. Go for it. It's fine. We have no monies. I do not care. We do not have good authority here. Artemis is a bad queen. I'm coming with you, my love. We're going on a religious facade. Project flourishes. Tour in the north. Oh, together reputation. That's it goes. Yay. Wonderful. Low on lumber. Your Majesty, will you tell these superstitious chiefs to get over themselves and let us harvest their trees? We need the woods for our craftspeople. I think we did this once. I told you 1,000 times, Baron, the forest is thoroughly haunted. You'll damn us all if you go logging there. But you sold us a logging contract. The chief's wealth has increased. Your Majesty, the chief can't be allowed to wiggle out of their commitments. Fence off the area, make sure no one goes near it. I remember how this went last time, right? Go ahead and then pick that one. It's a null point if you pick it, so pick something else. Stray, you realize that you will put authority down, but I'll put authority up if it goes that way, right? It's literally a zero-sum game. Anybody else have an opinion, or are we just gonna look at this and be like, ah, it's fine? Have a contract and may go logging. I'll leave it. I think there might be 1 or 2 votes left. But yeah, the iron choice basically prevented you from actually doing anything with that one, so sorry. Vote A. You can't switch your vote, unfortunately. It does not let you do that. So I think that's it. Nothing happened. Wouldn't matter. Authority is now iron-fisted. A hunting reserve? Well, I do love hunting. Despite Kern's enthusiasm, Queen Artemis' friendship reserve doesn't really get off the ground, as the chiefs avoid it out of fear and habit. Authority is imperious. Stay the same. At least it'll keep the barons from hacking it down. Ah, now we bid. Have at. Throw his hands. Jarvid is like, I'm here for the violence. Have you considered the violence before? Have you considered violence before? I rather like violence. You guys don't understand the way an auction works, do you? I choose violence. Started running. You said you wanted to be a saint. So far, you've not convinced anyone. The kingdom's faith in the church is distinctly underwhelming. What the fuck? What do you mean? Current ambitions is work. You want to stop the nobles from over. You need a pivot to change your image. What the fuck? I had very high faith. That's some bullshit. Here's the problem, right? I don't know what I'm trying to achieve, and it doesn't tell me. Vice infiltrates each with the royal spies, defeat their schemes with schemes of our own, but your other advisors have other ideas. We should crush these disloyal nobles, smash their armies, and force them to submit. He's come and focus sleeping giants in the events nobles are afraid to wake. If you become involved by the peasants, the nobles won't dare overthrow you in fear of rebellion. Another idea, declare war on the Mission Empire. The nobles will forget their schemes, if you win. Definitely we can't go farming. Stability and trade, well, neither of those are very good. But let's go. We're just gonna go the way my mother went, which is authority and military. Your Majesty, I'll be keeping my hands together. Of course, it won't be easy. Pride authority in the kingdom's overall military as much as you can, and of course, there's be an open rebellion amongst the nobles. Industry collapsing. Majesty, mass unemployment and unrest have arisen in the north. Businesses going bankrupt. Mills shutting down. Peoples are calling the Great Depression because it makes everyone miserable. My investments are all gone up in smoke, and it's the same for my other chiefs. We must find a way to lift the north out of poverty. Well, maybe if y'all fuckers stop fucking up your own shit and voting for your worst case scenarios, we wouldn't have this problem. Bail out the bankrupt business. Nope. Tell the peasants to stop buying so much turnip toast. The fuck? Let's go. And the north winds, we must try rebelling or something else. Alright, guys. As unemployment, turn them into soldiers. Start digging ditches and building roads. Bro, this is wild. Yeah. Do I get to pick? The north more military? It's true, the north does not need more military. It's fine. I'll choose. I will choose for the people. Our strong military. Provide jobs, digging ditches and building roads. It's fine. I will choose for the people. Oh, and we failed! My authority failed. Oof. Kingdom stability. Their wealth has gone up. It's fine. It's fine. Bankruptcy looms, everyone. It's fine. The treasury is almost empty, Your Highness. Where did it all go? What do you see? Couldn't possibly say, Your Majesty. Perhaps I've been spending too freely. Apart from raising taxes, we have precious few options. You could get a bank loan, or sell off the crown jewels, or perhaps crack and open your predecessors' tomb. Most were buried with piles of gold, or so I've heard. You guys don't get the vote. I think we've been really good at cracking tombs in the past. Not really very much better than doing this one, so we'll just do this one. I think I just gave myself 10,000 gold. Was that? Yeah, it was 10,000. It's fine. I just broke the economy so bad, guys. It's fine. Small taxes. Who are we taxing? I feel like Mr. Times abandoned me, and Stray is definitely not helping me. We'll just do a global tax. It's fine. Some wild fucking amounts of money I just printed myself. Inflation. That's where it begins. Ambition. Tyranny. It's fine. Don't tax the coast or we'll rebel. You've done some redecorating in the Flowing Museum. Anticipating. The Marshal walks in. She whistles appreciatively. I like what you've done the place. Lots of change. Is that an Iron Maiden? Why don't you step in and try? Haha, I'd rather not. Must already be doing well, even if you got the Marshal laughing nervously. But that's nothing. Pull a lever. Here's the snake pits. Let them vote against you now. She composes herself. It's all fun and games, Your Majesty, but the nobles won't stand for it right now. The intimidation of them, and they just, like, raise a rebellion. What can I do? Loyalty of the troops. Show you a strong commander. We can work this with Your Majesty. I'm off to the tour of the kingdom. Make sure that once you're ready, I'll assume control. Make sure you close the trapdoor. Raise your authority in the kingdom all and military as much as you can. This doesn't tell me what I'm actually fucking doing. Are you going to rebel? Eaten by a tree. Fucking the Baron was eaten by a tree. My liege! Baron Crofton was gone missing in the Queen Artemis' friendship reserve. His servants were eaten by a tree. I warned you, didn't I? Those trees are clearly possessed by evil spirits of the primordial north. Look, it's like Chief Angry Ape was right after all. Eaten by a tree. How does that work? Look, I'm not a tree wizard. All I know, this isn't natural. The barons never listen. My liege, please, we need to burn the stupid grove to the ground before more people go missing. You won't go anywhere near it if you know what's good for you. Muster an army of loggers to chop it down. Close the friendship reserve for good. Alright. Whatever you guys want. Free reign. Have fun. Because I don't know what's happening. This is fine. We're in the end game now. This is where Faust lights the forest on fire. Vote B. Set fire to the forest! I don't know how I wasn't like a religious city. Like, I was very religious. We had 17 points in religion. That's pretty fucking good. It's over half. We're burning this bitch to the ground. This is not going to go well, guys. You know that, right? Can't just burn our trees down. This is your fault to begin with, Faust. My goodness. Defiance is vengeful. Burns the ground. Nope. We can and we will. Time to avenge Baron's Kufnaka. Fires are lit around the ancient cove. Of course, any deliberate act of arson brings with it a few unattended flare-ups. Hundreds of innocent, non-creeping trees get burned in the process, as well as several pagan shrines. Whew, faith is zealous. Defiance, treasonous. Stability is turbulent. Ooh. The North is angry. Proposition. Majesty, I have idea since the best since lined parchment, I dare say. An expedition to Chur, said Shirless. She's that. The vastness of Chur, your majesty, an unexplored, untamed continent far across the eastern sea. Chur. You have a lot of wealth at the moment, your highness, and it's just sitting around collecting dust. Why not make a sound investment and send explorers to Chur? Who knows, it might find treasure, rare minerals, ancient histories, a new disease. She's a bit too animated when she says the word disease. It's a fine idea. Her eyes light up from behind her spectacles. Wonderful news. I'll make preparations immediately. Expect a brief on your desk very soon. Okay, so Chur. This is the little island. This is Kurth. This is where the giants are. Capital is very... Alright. Oh, we're rebelling now. Yeah, you bet, bitches. In rebellion. Rebellion report. It's fine. It's fine. The expedition to Chur. During the ongoing rebellion, a planned expedition to Chur has been cancelled. Ah! Brah! Boo! My expedition! Long last, the chiefs have reached their boiling point. You have confronted the throne by destiny. Destiny, no! Her tattoos seem to be shifting the life to the brazier. The chiefs of the north will whip the false crown from your head and stomp it in the mud. We're fighting with glory and honoring for Grimnar, the true king. The authority is now credible and stability is now lawless. This is a formal declaration of war. The next time we see each other, we'll be on the battlefield. I don't think so. Win conditions met. I don't know. I think we're gonna cut her head off. Can't make her any more angry. Atreides, get the chop. You can't do this. There's no stability in this kingdom. And take down the courtyard and a head struck from her soldiers. I didn't expect the move so boldly, your majesty. Destiny, I'm sorry. What are our chances? Let me put it this way, your majesty. Everyone in the palace who understands the situation has wet themselves. This is bad. The leader of the rebellion, Jarvit too, as for any reason they're cutting your past regressions, mainly burning down an ancient northern grove. Is it too late? Murder rising! Yes, your majesty, hold on to that feeling. You need it. So it's a civil war, yes. The kingdom is divided. There will be a lot of death and suffering before this is all over. I can't wait. I'll go dig out the trebuchets. Opening strike. Too long have those bastards in the crown held us down. Too long have they called us heathens and mocked our ways of life. We've never called you heathens or mocked your way of life. The queen is going to die. She super is. Aye. Fucking. Now's the time to take our axes and fight back. Morgana is with us. Burn their churches and string up their lying priests. Aye. You're very... Now I ask you, brave chiefs of the north, free north, will we strike first? We launch a preemptive strike against the barons to cripple their military capacity. We suspect the barons might join our cause. We'll call them to war. They might likely join us if the queen's authority is low. Or we could send off an assassination to nip it in the bud. Dishonorable, of course, but convenient. If I'm a child, I must RP now that I hate the queen. Alright, guys, vote. probably could have gotten them to vote join you, gotta be honest. But only they get to vote. Yeah, it's their war, so only the chiefs get to vote on this one. Okay, they're going for the barons. The chiefs launch a surprise attack on the marsh, slashing and burning their way across the fields and farmlands. Woof! Catching the regime. Mercenaries unaware, spring the ambush, slaughtering the men. Common folk whisper that the battlegrounds will be stained red for generations. The military is now inadequate. Farming is measly. They've gained 1 victory point. The gods are good. Down with the queen! Northern soldiers return home with triumph, leaving the marsh devastated in their wake. Can take the chance. Wow. Alright. Go. Okay. All is lost. Well, that's a nice. Alright. Okay. Last week, the kingdom has fallen apart, gripped by the unrest and infuriated by the civil war tearing the kingdom apart. The common folk has risen against you. You've sheltered in the palace while the mob heaves through your streets, toppling your statues and calling for Grimnar to take the throne. My stability hits here. You must regain control, your majesty. It's too late. All is lost. Fetch the marshal. Send for the treasurer. The treasurer cut her losses this morning. She fled along with a great deal of your gold. Fetch me the marshal. Marshal is unavailable. She's trying to contain the riot. Then what can be done? Our options are limited. Somewhat nearby, a glass splashes. You become aware of a dull, muted roar of flood rushing through the valley. What was that? I believe the common citizens have arrived with pallets to meet you personally, your majesty. The roar of 10,000 angry voices getting louder and louder. Swords clash along with the gurgling screams. Looking around for your honor guard. My husband's not gonna fucking help. Your hard-boiled veterans are already outside fighting off the mob. Against any number, they're not likely to last long. Call for your husband. The king consort fed the palace like a rat fleeing the sinking ship. No doubt he is well on his way back to the north. Chancellor, you have any ideas? We're fucked. Just one. The Chancellor heaves open a nearby window and sticks a leg out. It was an honor, your majesty. I'll see you on the other side. They leap out in the open air, their long shrieks followed by a distant thug. Oh dear. Quick, Spy Master, what can I do? It's really my fault, really. Allowing things to get to this point, she's gonna stab me. Takes a step towards you, pulls a curved blade from somewhere within her sleeve. For the good of the kingdom, fight back, run. Stand there like an idiot. Run. Spy Master throws her knife. As you tumble down the stairs with the blade between your ribs, the roar of the mob gets louder and louder. Your last thoughts are of a rebellion. The chiefs have won by default. A shame. You hope has put up more of a fight. Having plunged the kingdom into utter chaos, Queen Artemis II was assassinated by the Spy Master, whose loyalty was always to the kingdom, not the queen. Fucking Damien coming in clutch at the end there. The Baron's revolutionary plan for their new model army was quite shelved, but not quite forgotten. Those blueprints will surely come useful one day. The patrician's attempt to replace the Queen's advisor never panned out. One night, Lord Patrician woke to find a smiling Spy Master holding a knife to his throat and kindly asking him to desist. With the kingdom in chaos, Grimnir, leader of the Northern Rebellion, seized the throne. The riot died down, and the common folk waited to see how the new monarch would fare, but they kept their pitchforks sharp. You. Spouse. This motherfucker. Traitor. Noble. Jarvitz. You motherfucker. Oh god, look at this hideous man. Look at that hideous man. Got him. Bruh. I'm upset. I'm upset he's spaghetti. Fed my kids when I did! I tried to feed your kids, Jarvitz. You didn't want to feed your kids. This is your fault. You refused to feed your kids. You let it get worse before it got better. You said I'm gonna make it as bad as I possibly fucking can. Yeah. Jarvitz, the first of his name. That would put us. This is King Grimnir of the Duskmourn dynasty. He's hideous as fuck, I gotta be honest. Okay, yeah, I gotta go to bed too, so I'm gonna call it. We can do some more tomorrow. I do too. That was fun, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Let me see if there's somebody I can raid. Somebody of an equivalent level. It was very fun. Let's go with this guy. Just go bully him. I don't know who this is. Just a dude who's playing the game, so you can go pick on him. Leave me alone for a little bit. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe we'll have some announcement about what the fuck is going on with the RP server, but I doubt it. Faust will announce that we have Time of Origin Season 9, and then we'll actually have a place to play that'll be fun. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. No! Shiver! Sweet Sage, love you. It's nice to see you for like a quarter of a minute. Then we'll go. Bye.